I came into all this morning. I was like, oh, you guys. Aww. There's a right concoction on there.
Oh, they're lovely.
I said to Ross and Adam earlier on, I was like, gosh, you've seen the transition of Elle on those photographs. Aww. Wow, pregnant Elle, very skinny Elle. Elle with a turkey on her head.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Elle with Mary Berry.
Yes,
Mary Berry's there.
In lots of costumes.
No, I know that one's Linda. But in the other corner, look, there she is, Mary Berry. She loved me.
You can tell, you can tell.
There she is. We gave her that diamond necklace.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't even remember when that was. But Lauren was like, why are you dressed as Tangled? I was like, I can't even remember, but...
There's so many different outfits. And the Halloween ones, yeah.
Halloween ones, yeah. Oh, that was rocks, wasn't it? I know. My last weekend, Claire.
Oh, don't.
Honestly, there's been moments already where it's just been quite emotional, isn't it?
I haven't put any mascara on my bottom eyelashes today.
I made the mistake of doing that, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Honestly, whenever I talk to anybody about this whole weekend, I'm like, it's just gonna be really tough because I'm gonna miss you guys so much. So much, and I know it's so cliche, but they are genuinely my friends. So, anyway, we'll have a lovely weekend though. All the same, we will. You will. We'll do it. We'll go out with a bang.
Yay.
Mic drop style, won't we?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, it's going to be incredible today. Yeah, I know. I actually haven't got tissues.
I
need to get some. Because your Friday, it's the weekend.
Yeah.
And we've got an absolutely jam-packed show. Do you want to see what's coming up?
Yeah,
Do you want to see? From your early bird to your masterclass, jam-packed full. There's a very booby shot in this as well. I'm surprised that I'm very surprised that one of those photos, the one with Ben Gibbs, that was our staff Christmas party some years ago.
Yeah, it's quite fruity, isn't it?
It is a bit fruity. I'm amazed Chloe put that one on
Brilliant.
there. It's very booby. Yeah. Anyway, at 8 o'clock, we'll early bird jewellery makers. It's all locked and loaded, you know that, on the website. But your early birds is your heart connectors. They're absolutely gorgeous, and we've got them in mixed gemstones too. You could just put one on a chain.
Oh, I love them. I love them.
They're very you,
these.
Actually.
They are gorgeous.
Very, very you. Yeah, just connect a chain either side. How gorgeous would that be? Or maybe actually have them suspended at the kind of like a trapeze.
Yeah, nice.
You could do that too,
yeah, you could. Yeah.
Maybe in amongst pearls or something
Pearls
like that.
Pearls would be lovely. Yeah.
So many ways of incorporating
they're
these
just
into
gorgeous,
the jewellery.
aren't they? Just to have them.
And all the choice of gemstones as well, jewellery makers. You've got tiger's eye, you've got malachite, you have onyx, rose quartz, sorry. Yeah. And a plain sterling silver one. Oh, there's the malachite one. They're all so beautiful. And they are going to an absolutely unbelievable early bird price tag. So don't hesitate. If you've got your heart set on owning these, make sure you check them out. Remember to check everything out in this hour because it disappears at 9 o'clock. So back to the menu. At 9 o'clock then we have kind of a continuation of your early bird, really, Claire, isn't it? You've got your Gemstone Clovers.
Yes.
Beautiful jewellery. That's the first thing I made a beeline for when I stepped into the studio, apart from Claire, obviously. Beeline for Claire too. Yeah. Look at these strands.
I know. Look how many you get as well.
Really
lovely. Really lovely.
So it's not like a drop-down box and you choose.
I think you get all of them.
You get them all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whole collection.
So brand new strands in all of your choice of gemstones there as well. So that's your 9 o'clock hour. We've got a lovely selection. And then at 10 o'clock, we have, that's a very strong, that's a very strong name, isn't it?
It is. I was just thinking that. It's like real strength.
Can you imagine him being like a Formula One driver or something like that?
Yeah.
Here's Lindstrom's in the lead.
Yeah.
You you can Lindstrom. It's a strong brand name, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So Lindstrom Plier launch. We've never had this before, jewellery makers. Now I know, Claire, this is familiar to you, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Lindstrom?
brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad that we've got them. Yeah, and I know, and I've had people message me wanting, flush cutters. So do not miss it.
Are they like epic?
They're
for
really,
pliers?
really good. And you can choose, brilliant, have all three.
Yeah.
Or you can choose which ones are specific to your type of jewellery making. So good, such a great, great brand to have.
Good brand. So
Yeah.
it's all about the quality
Yes,
of Lindstrom.
yeah.
So we have the pointy edge, the micro edge, and then we have the flush Lindstrom. It does sound like a car, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, like a meaty car.
Yeah.
Skirt one, something like that. A meaty car. Like, an engine sounds a bit meaty.
Like a PH fat.
PH, like a fat car. Yeah, totally. And then at 11 o'clock, we have got the relaunch of Pow Shell Jewellery Makers. We haven't had it for absolutely ages. The spectacular colour. This is, I don't hesitate saying this, the finest grade of Pow Shell that you could possibly wish for. Anything which displays this volume of colour choices. So we've got it in different strands, different shapes that you can incorporate into your jewellery. We've had Pow Shell before, but it's been a long time because very similarly to your pearls, obviously, the supply of it is massively down. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. It's the relaunch. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to do one of my favourite techniques, to watch somebody else do, obviously, because I haven't got that capability. But we're going to be watching our lovely Claire with her pearl drilling.
Oh, these projects are at 12, yeah, absolutely brilliant. So if you don't, I'm going to show you how you can drill them because have got the drill bits as well. But these are pre-drilled for you. So
are they?
If you want a really, really, you don't want to worry about the drilling side of it, these are absolutely perfect. Stunning projects. Love them. Is that nice?
Yeah, Ross just handed me a coffee then. Thanks, Ross. It's good. It's a good coffee. Look at that.
The pearl?
Oh, you followed the curvature of the pearl.
Oh, I tried. So thanks for noticing.
Very nice. Very nice. So it's going to be an amazing Friday, Jewellery Makers.
Yes.
As always, lots of messages into the studio. We want to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. Do anything special. Hopefully, obviously, we're part of it. Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you've got to go anywhere, take us with you. We're that needy. We need to go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can watch us on the app, can't you? We do travel. So lots of messages into the studio, and as always, take a look at the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com for your early bird hour. There'll be a plethora of goodies on there. Do you like that?
Yeah.
A plethora.
Very good, yeah.
Yeah. Now, rose gold Morse code strand.
Oh.
Okay.
I like this. Ooh.
Here's the. That's why I'm going. Really? First auction of the day, Ross? Have you got this mixed up? He says,
What?
Who's
No.
with us for
Hang
the
on.
3 days, the finale weekend? It's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo.
No.
Spoons. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, Miss Janet. You'll be missed, but you must follow your dreams. Bless you. Thank you, Miss Janet. Bless you. I'll miss you guys too. I really will. I genuinely mean it. I wouldn't say it. I am going to miss you all so much. So much. Multicoloured tourmaline rondelles. You have to, yeah.
What? Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing,
This is
Ross.
lovely.
Are you sure?
It'd be nice those two together,
It would
wouldn't
be
it?
nice together. Look at that. Do you know how much that's going to set you back, Claire?
How much?
Well, not $29.99, that's for sure. You can get both of these. £2.
Oh.
And maybe you want to top it off with a very exclusive gemstone. AAA graded gemstone. Where is it? Oh yeah.
I was looking at these earlier.
Oh my goodness me. These would be good for your projects that are coming
Yeah,
out,
they'd go
wouldn't they?
nicely, wouldn't they, in the pearls?
With
yeah.
your pearls. And we just flip this one over.
Oh.
Let's flip it over because he's on the wrong way around. Come on, turn around there. Don't be shy. Say hello to Michael. There you go. There you are. Gilles Imperido. AAA graded.
Hello, Michael.
Oh. Spooned. £1 only for beautifully paired 5x3s. Yeah, I'm not going to hear Bex do the £1 thing again. I'll have to hire her if ever I do. Yeah, get her there, standing outside the shops. She does do it. Yeah, she is really good at doing it.
She's very good at it.
And that's a talent that, I agree, Ross. We can't let it go to waste. That's on her CV, isn't it? I am the best at shouting the Fran Butcher. She's the best. And she hasn't even got a clue who he is. Yeah, fair play. She's quite good at doing the go, go, go as well. She hasn't got a clue who we're talking about. I think just generally impressions she's pretty good at, is our Bex.
Yeah, she's
But
funny girl.
But particularly people she doesn't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because Bex isn't here this weekend, so I did my last show with her on Tuesday.
Really?
Yeah, I gave her a big cuddle.
Oh.
Yeah, she kept giving me evils through the show.
Did she?
Yeah, honestly, she did. She literally did. She kept giving me evils.
Intentional one?
Yeah.
Oh, because you,
She's like this at me. It's like, stop that now. Stop it right now. Behind the camera. That's what she was doing. Giving me evils.
Oh.
So don't, Becky. Right then, don't forget your early birds. You've got your beautiful heart connectors, which are absolutely flying on pre-order, jewellery makers. Which one's the most popular? I'm going to say malachite, yeah. 2 for malachite.
Rose quartz, I think, so I
Ooh,
love that one.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Michael?
Is it Tiger's Eye?
Tiger's Eye, yeah, Tiger's Eye. The winner is Claire.
Yes! I never win anything, so yes. Yes, I have. I've won it.
Have you won anything?
Ever.
Yeah.
I think I won Best Design once in about 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah.
Your prize. Are you ready?
Oh, what do I get?
You get a prize for this. You can make the next round of teas. There you go. Do you know when I was in, do you know when you say, oh, have you ever won anything? I immediately think back to when I was in primary school and used to do like the Christmas fetes and things like that. How over the moon I was at winning a bottle of milkshake.
Oh, really? Was that where it's fixed so everyone won something, or did you actually win it?
Probably, yeah. I was over the moon with this bottle of milkshake. Yeah. Rubbing it into my friends. Look what I got. Banana milkshake. Can I have a bit? No.
It's mine.
It's mine.
It's mine.
And I think that's pretty much it, to be honest. I can't think of anything else. Other than, of course, the men in our lives, we've won them.
Yeah. I mean, that's like hard work, that is, isn't it? I wouldn't say, like, you win something. I don't know, like the rose quartz, that was just, I didn't put a lot of hard work into that.
No, yeah. Anyway, so next round of teas is on you.
Okay. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a clear cup of tea.
Oh, don't you start now with Ross. I've
I
already had this.
I don't think I have. Yeah, I've never. Why does Ross always say that to you?
Yeah.
Do you make teas at home?
If someone would like a cup of tea, I'm happy to make a cup of tea. If anyone wants a cup of tea, let me know.
Because I'm fairly sure I've made you a cup of tea. I'm fairly sure, in fact, you've probably had a couple of teas. Couple of teas? Yeah, fairly sure.
What, made by you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably have. They were lovely, thank you. Michael, thank you. You've made me lots of teas. Thank you. Thank you for the tea, everybody.
Why does everybody argue about cups of tea?
Does anyone want a cup of tea?
No, I'm all right, actually. I've got a coffee, thanks.
Okay. Does
anyone else do this? So if at night, the kids have gone to bed and you just sat down for the first time. So normally around about 9 o'clock, I get to sit down and chill for a little bit. And then I'll do this to my Tom. And he starts looking at me like, does anyone else do that? It drives him crazy as well. Drives him absolutely crazy. Why'd you wait till I sit down? Anyway, should we do some more auctions? Shall we? Yeah, yeah. A lash and agate. Oh, beautiful. 6mm rounds. Got your 6mm.
Oh, I like this strand.
It's nice to have you back, by the way, Roscoe. Well, you know. I was getting to you, Adam. I was getting to you. Adam was like, excuse me, I've been off for a week. Adam, I was getting to you, and I commented on your nicely new haircut, didn't I?
Oh, you had a new haircut?
Yeah, look how smart he looks.
Oh.
Handsome Adam was even more handsome.
Oh, is that possible?
Yeah, true. How about some beautiful lash and agate? So natural, amazing, genuine gemstone in your 6mm rounds. It's Mark's favourite, isn't it, Alashan?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Does
he
like
loves the lash and agate, yeah.
Oh.
Very rare as well, found in only one location in Inner Mongolia, very difficult to mine, so it does really drive the prices up. To be honest, $69.99 is already an epic price. I've got a funny feeling though, I've got a feeling in my bones, it's not where we're stopping. I've got that feeling, what do you reckon, Ross? No way near, he says. Tell you what, we'll do it in 2 price crashes. You going straight to it? Ooh. Straight to it? Not quite. But when we think what we launched a lash and agate for, because we only launched it or introduced it in 2024. That was the first time we saw it. So it's quite, you know, and we've brought loads of different varieties of your agates throughout the years. $19.99, I'm pretty sure was lower than the launch price, but here we are. Just a Friday morning, 8 o'clock hour, and we're taking it even lower. Just because we can. Just because we can. Why not? That's a classic Sam photograph, by the way, the one with it. Classic Sam photograph. Always likes to do things with your arms with Sam. Yeah, £14 and 99 pence. No, he's always like, right, can you put your arms like this? Really?
Turn to the side.
It's the most awkward cut. Yes, I stand like this all the time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of them are very booby on that. But keep looking, going. Okay. $14.99. Well done, everybody. Yeah, can you stand like this, please? Cynthia, Evelyn, Joe, Maker, Teresa, London, Samantha, Julie, well done to you, Mary and Jerry and Hilda. How many did we have, Roscoe? 9 left. Okay, so you'll need to be checking them out then as well. It's busy today. I like a lashen with pearls.
That's nice.
And then, do you know what? I'm going to do this as well, Claire.
Yeah, I was thinking is it the onyx one? I was thinking the onyx would be quite nice.
The onyx.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
although
would
that
work
does look nice with the tiger's eye.
Yeah, amazing. Loving that. Hiya, Catherine. Good luck in all you do. Going to miss you and all the laughs you gave. Oh, bless you, Catherine. Bless you.
Nice.
We have a laugh, don't we?
We do.
Bless you. Hi, Heather. Morning. Wishing you all the best for the future. I shall miss your smile and your infectious laughter. Bless you, Heather. Don't forget the pickled cucumbers and mustard. Heather, would I? Well, that's the best bit. That's the best bit, the pickles. Love it. Do you know what, Heather, on that, you've started me off now. I was having a wander around TK Maxx. Willow loves TK Maxx almost as much as me.
Oh, I'll have to take her.
Yeah, she loves it.
I love it.
Loves TK Maxx. So we were having a little wander around there. And you know how you sometimes find these like little hidden gems in TK Maxx?
All the time.
What do I see, Heather? A picture about this big, and it's kind of like, you know, they're like thick paint on a canvas. So it's like that, of pickles. Oh, I had to buy it, didn't I? Had to buy it, because that's going to find a place in the shop.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There you are.
Do you like pickles?
So, I love pickles too. I can sit there with a jar. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your basket on those pickles. Yum. And mustard, mine. Mustard's good too. All the condiments. What next? Last chance. Oh, not what I thought. Yeah, have you seen these, Claire?
No.
They're very you, by the way. You won't believe the price we take these to. This was Lauren, wasn't it?
Oh.
This was Lauren, all Lauren. She did the most naughty price, you know. Because Lauren produced me on, what day was it? Tuesday. She smashed
Look at
it
that
again,
colour.
Ross. Just saying, you just don't get too nervous, but she did smash it.
Watch out.
Watch out. He says that I'm supportive. Yeah, you did really well, Lauren. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
That colour's incredible, isn't it? Look
Isn't
at
it?
that.
In precious sterling silver. Look how perfect they are. How perfect. We'll do this in one price crash, jewellery makers. Yeah, these absolutely flew out the door. Honestly, if we were to stop here at $49.99, that's absolutely incredible. It doesn't stop anywhere near that, believe me. The fact that this is depleted, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, still to this day, what is it, 13 years after the mine's closure, is still regarded as the best in the world.
It's just that the colour is amazing, isn't it? It's like nothing else. Just
Yeah.
really pops. It's just so striking.
Well, if it's good enough for Harry Winston, it's good enough for me.
Yep.
If it's good enough for Tiffany's & Co, it's good enough for me.
Yep.
Like, I bet you Tiffany's would do something like that, because that's quite a classic Tiffany mount, isn't it?
Yeah.
They wouldn't be $49.99. Tell you that for free. Tell you that for free. And they most definitely, 100%. These are last opportunities.
Oh, Lauren.
It is all Lauren. Lauren did this. Honestly, you go into Claire's accessories and you'll buy plastic earrings for that price tag. We're bringing you solid sterling silver, a depleted location of turquoise and regarded as the finest in the world for a tenner. And I know it's only March, but I've been snuffling these away, Claire. You know when for? Christmas.
No.
Yes. Yes. What is wrong with you? They're £10. Put them in a drawer. They're not going to take up much space.
Maybe.
£10.
Yeah.
That is.
I'd want them though. I'd have to get one for me because I like those.
Well, at £10, treat yourself.
Yeah, I might.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
When you say last of stock, though, Roscoe, how last of stock? There's 5 left. Oh. Lauren smashed it. Literally brought them on air, ridiculous prices, and they've almost sold out.
Well done, Lauren. Well done.
You begged her not to do that $9.99 price tag, but she didn't listen to you. She's a rebel, Ross. That's the thing. She's a rebel.
She does her own thing. That's good.
You can't control Lauren. She's a wild one. Are you a wild one, Lauren? Sometimes, sis. Sometimes. Like, I don't even have to ask Becky. I know that Becky would be a wild one. And Michael, well, we've heard the stories.
Woo!
Michael, you're a wild one. He's
Believe
a
that
real
one
wild
there.
one. They're like a wild bird. There's 2 left. I'm a wild one. I'm Michael. Oh yeah, I'm a wild one.
My voice is too deep.
Yeah, you do sound.
Yeah.
That's very gruff today. Hi Diane, saying miss your family stories as most were so funny. Bless you. All the best. You deserve your dream. Being such a big animal lover. Bless you, Diane. Bless you. Oh yeah, you'll have to. I'm sure you'll hear family stories continued. Keep up with me on social media. Obviously, I'm not going to have a presenters page, but I will be swapping. Basically, so you can keep up with me on social media there. Yeah, exactly. And then you'll continue. All the family and animal stories. Yeah, the Tiggy and the Willow stories.
Oh,
these are insane. Michael, can I get one of our posh white busts, or the grey one? That's fine. Just it's got to be posh because this is a really posh strand. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. I was eyeing this up prior to the show. You ready? Go lovely with the top, actually.
ooh,
They're special, aren't they? Ready? Look at those.
beautiful.
Look at those. To create something like this, I mean, obviously, that's many a pearl harvest to create that beautiful ombre. And then the graduation, and then the size, and then the quality of the nacre, which leads to obviously the luster. I mean, this is classic Yoko of London. Yoko of London actually do an ombre necklace like this, don't they? It's a bit longer line, granted, but it's tens of thousands of pounds. Are they saltwater? No, they're freshwater, exactly like what I actually hold before you. So beautiful. I know I've said it so many times. I think I'm allowed to say it on my last weekend, aren't I? But the JewelleryMaker pearls are without doubt some of the best you can possibly source out there. And I'm not just referencing how good the price is. I'm referencing how good the quality actually is as well. Not that. Put it on 18 karat gold clasp. Ross, you need to champion the 18 karat gold clasp. 1st of April they're being launched, are they? Are they? Yeah, that figures. That figures. Is Elle gone yet? Right, we'll launch the 18 karat gold clasps. You've got a whole day of it. Yeah, lovely. You watch. I'll be texting in going, for God's sake. I literally been up.
You could just turn up. Just turn up.
I think I will.
Yeah.
Although I've had the HR email saying, sorry to hear you're leaving. Can you leave your blue fob? Okay. Okay, I will. That's exactly the one I mean. Look. So maybe it was Yoko of London necklace that inspired this strand. So you can see their natural colours. You've got the beautiful purples. You've got the amazing sort of peachy papayas, and then you've got the pure whites. 50 grand for that necklace. And granted, there's a lot of pearls in there. However, we're at £2,000. You've got that wonderful natural quality as well running through. They're not small. You can see on can you see on the details actually? They go into double figures 100%.
I mean, these are huge, aren't they, down here?
What do you reckon? 12, 13 mil? Yeah, there you go. 13 mil. So 50 grand for Yoko of London. We're at 10% off that price, JewelleryMakers. And Grant, you've got to knot it. You've got to add your gold clasp. What? Sorry, not 10%, 1%, yeah? 5,000 would be 10%, wouldn't it? We're at 1% of their price. And they don't do 0% interest split pay. Guess what, JewelleryMakers? How many do we have, Ross? 4.
Oh.
No. Still not your final price? For the last 4 within the vault. Apologies, I realise I've still got a necklace on. It's a JewelleryMaker necklace though. Look how gorgeous these are. For the final 4 JewelleryMakers. Oh, if you don't, I will. Look how lovely that is.
Oh, yes, yeah.
The size of them, they're absolutely colossal. With that beautiful ombre, which is not an easy task. It can take multiple harvests to actually acquire the perfect matching or blending colours. 199.
Ooh.
Where else in the world, I know I say it every day, but where else in the world will you get quality pearls like this and get it at those prices? I will always champion that, JewelleryMakers, that again you can, and I do say look in the luxury jewellers because they're the ones that are comparable. They're the ones that are comparable in terms of the quality that you're getting. They've gone, well done, well done, well done.
Beautiful.
Oh my word. Amazing. Again, I was eyeing these up this morning. These are insane as well, Ross. Can I hold them up to the neckline first? There's 6.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh. I just love pearls. I'll rephrase that. I just love JewelleryMaker pearls. They're perfection. With something that is organic, not all pearls are equal, you know. You can get pearls for, well, I was going to say low prices. You can't really anymore, but you can get pearls which are lesser grade, and then you can get luxury pearls like this, which do command the thousands of pounds price tag. How many times have we had messages from customers who have bought JewelleryMaker pearls for say 149 and then gone on to have them valued at £3,000? It's not unusual, and that's why I really think we should have 18 karat gold, because it complements the quality that you're actually you're sourcing right now. I personally wouldn't put this on silver. It's up to you, of course, you're the designer, but I personally would put this on gold because it's showcasing the quality of the actual pearls themselves. Again, any pearl that reaches double-digit millimeters is, I remember asking Charlie Barron that question, and obviously he was discussing saltwater pearls, but he said, well, that's like a 3 carat diamond solitaire. So big sizes like this are seldom ever seen. I was about to ask the question, and these have to be Edison. They are Edison pearls, so that's 1 pearl per oyster. And again, Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison. They're the big names. They're the big pearls that, you know, regarded as the most luxurious. And you're getting them today for £299. It's absolutely ridiculous. The price point is insane. These are huge, probably some of the biggest that we actually have within our vault. 1 pearl per oyster.
It's the sheen on them, isn't it? They're stunning. Everything about them is wonderful.
Well, they just light you up, I think. Pearls of this quality, they light you up. You sit up a little bit straighter. I think it, you know, great for sort of building confidence. We've got 6 of these available. We're at an amazing price of $299. But Ross says, let's give a really special price for the last 6. He says, I'll happily close here for this size, the classic look. Yeah, I mean, imagine that in a luxury jeweller's. I'm not talking about the sort of the run-of-the-mill ones that you find on every high street. I'm talking about the luxury jewellers. Imagine that, knotted, have like that nice strategic spotlights pointed at it. It's not going to be anywhere near, I'm going to say even like £1,000. I'm not valuing it here, jewellery makers. It's going to be valued more than that, I'm sure. But pearls of that quality, Edison as well. That's ridiculous. It's the last 6. First cut, it's like race to get these. That's, even if it was double that price, even if it's 3 times that price or 4 times that price, Ross, and then some, that would be absolutely unbelievable. £37.25 on split pay. Crazy, absolutely crazy. The phone lines have lit up, and I'm not surprised. When we say heirloom, it's this, isn't it? It's you know,
absolute timeless classic, isn't it?
Aren't they?
And it's a pleasure knotting them as well, because I think you take the time, don't you, and you get to really study each individual pearl. So it's an enjoyable. Once you're happy, you know, and you're confident with your knotting technique, and there's loads of support for that, isn't there? Loads of different tutorials. It's lovely because then you're taking it slowly and you're really, really appreciating each pearl.
Gorgeous Anne's got hers. Well done, Anne.
Oh, lovely Anne.
Tracy, hello to you, West Sussex, and Sally. Ah, Anne, sending lots of love.
Yeah.
Shall we stick with pearls? How about we bring you those pearl nuggets that I showed you a few moments ago? Again, nuggets almost, I wish we could rephrase them, to be honest, or rename them. But they're more like baroques, basically. You get these wonderful organic shapes. I think it often heightens the luster of the pearl as well, as you'll see on this strand. They complement everything. I mean, imagine with your 9 o'clock projects there.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
How many do we have, Roscoe? Gosh, that's already an amazing price, isn't it? Already incredible. There's 18 of these available, jewellery makers. We're in double digits. Straight away. In double digits. But we're going to do an unbelievable early bird deal. What about with your early bird heart connectors?
I was just thinking, so I'd go with maybe the malachite. I'd go all, like, and then is that wonderful ruby there? I would put just do alternate, so simple threading. Have the malachite.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. You know.
I'm trying to pick this up with my left hand, and I'm not left-handed, but you get the idea.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Something like that. Oh.
Yeah.
And then add the ruby. £49.99. Absolutely unbelievable deal. But it is not where we're stopping, jewellery makers. Yeah, with the ruby. It'd be amazing with the ruby. Big sizes, gorgeous baroque pearls. This is what Ross was thinking as well. Good luck, everybody. Straight away. The rubies are coming up next, but they are very limited. Tracy in Manchester, you've got... Wow. The days of us bringing you pearls at $29.99, they are so far away, so far behind us, jewellery makers, because... And we knew it was going to happen. We knew that obviously the supply would be impacted sort of post-COVID, because obviously you can't just walk away from a pearl harvest. So we expected it. What we didn't expect was obviously this global obsession with pearls that happened almost overnight, didn't it? You know, we've seen articles, we've spoken about this, jewellery makers, are pearls the new diamonds? Absolutely, I think so. Absolutely. £25 for genuine cultured pearls with this much luster. They're not small at all. £25. Yeah, would you just alternate?
Yeah, I think I would. I might be tempted to add. Can I put that in as well?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Yeah, that would be gorgeous too.
That's nice.
Oh, we're talking high jewellery
Oh my
here, aren't
gosh,
we?
yes.
High-end jewellery, just without the high-end price tag. Well done, Helen, Mary and Jerry, Maker in Hertfordshire, Cheryl, Tracy, Elaine, Angela, Christine, Sandra, Anne, Linda. Manchester's there as well. Morning, everybody. Morning. What about with the pow shell that's coming up?
Oh yeah,
nice.
nice.
With the pow shell too.
Should I move it out the
Yeah,
way?
you
Let's
can't
have a
go
look at-
wrong
What would you put in?
with pearls.
Well, maybe like one of these, or one, maybe just one statement one.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So at the front there, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
gorgeous. So these are coming up at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So first, back in stock. It's a relaunch, effectively, isn't it? Amazing,
Nice to
amazing.
see, yeah.
And we've got it in a few strands. That's how rare pow shell actually is. But pearls and pow shell, obviously you've got that immediate connection, haven't you? So go so beautifully together. The rubies are coming up immediately after this opportunity. We had, did he say 18? He did, didn't he?
Did he?
Ross.
I wasn't listening.
You said 18, didn't you? Yes.
Oh.
There you go. There you go. But we're down to the single figures. Yes. Make sure you check it out, and remember this hour will time out come 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, so guarantee your place. And also remember, these tend to be quite limited in their quantities in the first hour, other than the early bird. Hello to you, Mandy. Hi, Elle, Claire and JM crew. Want to say bye to Elle. We'll miss you. Not watching this weekend as I'm with the grandchildren. Good luck, Elle. Bless you, Mandy. Well, you have the loveliest weekend with your grandchildren.
Yeah.
Sending you lots of love. Mwah, bless you. And thanks
Have
for
a
all the
good
messages
time.
over the years as well. Because that, you know, you do. We feel like we know you, even if we've not met in person. We do feel like we know
And we
you.
spend a lot of time, don't we?
Absolutely.
With each other.
Chatting.
So, yeah.
Chatting. Right then. Let's do the rubies. We'll do it in one price crash because these flew out the door. This was Lauren again.
Oh, Lauren.
Lauren, yeah. Natural ruby, 45 carats. There's only 10. Filling the
gorgeous
void
strand.
that will be left by Burmese is the finest. Is the finest African ruby. Again, totally natural. We're going to go straight down to it. If you missed out on that launch that happened on Tuesday, it went crazy. Because, you know, I think even as a youngster, you know the rarity of ruby, you know the value of ruby as well. Most ruby in the market, though, 95%, is actually treated. This, however, is not. Not $99.99. We were working out like the price per carat and it was silly. Silly. There's 10 of them within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Imagine a ruby capriccio.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I spoke about like a nice ruby fat tassel. Big fat ruby tassel. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's opulence. Real opulence.
It's a wonderful colour, isn't there? And sparkle with it.
It's that
Gorgeous
pigeon blood
one.
colour, isn't
Yeah,
it? That glow,
yeah.
which normally you only really get with treatment. However, that's the quality that we see on our screens. Well done, Zena and Shirley and Tracy, multi-buying, Valentina and Susan and Heather and Sussex. Make sure you're checking out because I only had 10. Only had 10. Wow, 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 wow. And we'll compliment your projects coming up at 12 o'clock as well. Claire.
Perfectly, wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah, really
Where we're doing
nice
some
with
pearl
that.
drilling. Lovely pearl drilling.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Keep your messages coming through as well. Your early bird is literally now, right now. Okay, amazing. So very Tiffany's inspired, I think, but heart actually. I mean, we could sit here all day talking about the heart motif, couldn't we? Across different designs. It's also very shop hard, particularly the malachite, giving me shop hard vibes. Very Claire Macdonald, absolutely. You do love a heart.
I do.
Yeah.
I really, really
That's
do.
because you're a nice person.
Oh,
That's fine. But something I think we can all use in our jewellery collections. We've got a choice of 4 gemstones, Jewellery Makers, and they're up next. So again, it's one of those, when you see components like this, we could sit here, talk till the cows come home We're good at that, actually, aren't we?
Quite good at that. Yeah.
About the heart. I mean, but I was like, you know what? It's fairly obvious. We all know what the heart means. It's a global, obviously, shape, but it's also a symbol, isn't it? It's got meaning straight away. Not just romantic love. It's family. It's friendship. It might be self, you know, all of those things. You know, we wear a heart for different reasons. And of course, it's no surprise that a heart has been in jewellery designs for millennia, hasn't it? Absolutely millennia, in various different sort of arrangements, I guess. But I mentioned Chopard a few moments ago. Chopard, which I don't know about you, but is not within my budget. I love them. I appreciate them. That's like, you know, if I was to win the Euro Millions, I probably then would buy myself a Chopard piece of jewellery. And only then, because then they are extortionately expensive. However, they are very iconic brand. They love that. They do something called Happy Hearts, which I think is a really simple design and certainly is one of their most successful collections. The reason why I'm talking about them particularly is because I think they're the design that actually is most like your early bird today. And perhaps not surprisingly, they actually choose to use some of the gemstones that you are having here as well. Now, we have rose quartz, tiger's eye, black onyx, and malachite. So 4 separate auctions. They are connectors, but at the same time, Claire, I could very easily move one of those jump rings, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could snip one off, couldn't you? If you wanted to, you could have it as a pendant. I mean, perfect. You know, a little wish bracelet. So maybe you don't want to work with any nice cord on there.
Yeah, could you macrame the side? That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now we're going to start with your favourite, Claire. We're going to start.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, start with the rose quartz. It's pretty, isn't it?
They're really pretty. Really,
you could literally.
Really
what's that? I got a bit of fluff on me. So you could literally.
Oh look.
Just knot those two together, and look how gorgeous that piece of jewellery will be.
Yeah, that is stunning.
It is. A little, I've got something. What is that? No, it's got all of a sudden sprouting big dark hairs. No, what is it?
Is it an eyelash?
I think it is an eyelash, yeah. I got an eyelash on my hand. There you go. Sprouting hairs. Beautiful. Simplistic, but one of those, again, like you just said, timeless. Now, how many do we have of each of these then, Roscoe? 90 of each. Okay, that might not be enough because people will multi-buy for sure. First price crash. In a macrame bracelets, in a kumihimo, you could use those pendants, charms, knotting. What? Oh.
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 Oh, yes.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that, Ross. I was expecting you to sort of start around about 19.99 and maybe drop to about 14, maybe 12.
What's he gonna do?
Never assume, he says. Never assume. Of course they are. Look at that price point. And you can use them in so many different... Like, if I made a little necklace for my girls, they'd love it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, all ages, wouldn't it be? Gosh, that's wonderful.
£7.99.
Oh, I'd multi-buy now and have nice bracelet now, all of them.
You can have one per family member or loved one. I'm happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy? Not quite, he says.
Oh.
Not quite. Almost. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard shape. It's not an easy shape to carve.
And to then set as well, isn't it?
True. In silver. For the just the time that's going to take to make this. It's like, because Claire, you couldn't you? And we've got lots of audience members who are silversmiths who could, but is it worth your while?
Not at these prices, is it? No.
No. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. We had 90, but they are flying out the door. Do shop ahead on the other gemstones. Are you going to mix them up? Are you going to go a little bit Van Cleef and Arpels inspired?
Oh, yes.
Like
perfect.
the Magic Alhambra?
Yes. Yeah.
£6.99.
That is so good.
Not base metal, solid sterling silver. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's an unbelievable deal. Look at the multi-buys. Lisa's got 6, Carol, Ruth, Joan's got 4, Teresa's got 3, Patricia, Linda's got 2, Fife's got 2, Angela, Cynthia's got 2, Rebecca's got 2, Carolyn, Genevieve's got 2, Helen's got 2, lots of 2s. Joan's got 3, Ruth in Sussex has got 2, Richard, Carol's multi-bought. You get the idea. All of a sudden, though, when you think how many people have multi-bought, that 90 turns into 45, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because that is definitely, I mean, earrings would be wonderful with them as well, but I think that's a definite, if you got one of those, you would regret it. Because you'd think, I really wish I'd got more of those. Yeah, Can I just go, I'm just going to go and get the 12 o'clock.
You go get the 12 o'clock.
Because I think it would go very well with that, wouldn't it? If I just bring that over.
Yeah, bring that massive bust.
Because you've got, so I added some of my own pearls into this, but we've got the chain and the big pearls coming up, and they would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't they, in there?
Where do you want me to hold it?
Or anywhere it would go nicely, wouldn't it? So you could do your station necklace, and at those sort of prices, I'd be multi-buying and popping them in.
Kind of like that?
Yeah, nice.
Yes.
That works really well, doesn't it?
Oh, so pretty.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Pretty. Little motifs like this, little details, take your jewellery to another level, don't they?
Yeah.
So it's, you know, Susie always says it, make sure you don't miss out on opportunities, because they transform and elevate your jewellery. She's she's not wrong, absolutely. Not wrong at all. You know, if you get little elements like this, don't overlook them. It's very easy to get romanced into the gemstones, but actually having the, which obviously will continue to be, but having little elements like this change or make a design, don't they?
And I just think it would appeal to so many different tastes as well, because it's not, you know, and I really like, you know, sometimes where we have like big fancy filigree borders or something like that, or it's oxidized, or this is just really, really, really simple, isn't it? It's about just that heart shape and the gemstone.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Appeal to lots of different tastes.
So gorgeous, jewellery makers. Remember, these deals will disappear come 9 o'clock. In about 12 minutes time. Should we do the malachite? This is what I was talking about, jewellery makers. So if you go to Shopard, as soon as I saw this early bird, I immediately thought of Shopard. Shopard, I think we'd all agree, are a luxury jewellers. You know, you don't get it's like Van Cleef or Cartier. You don't get anything inexpensively at Shopard. So hence why I don't own anything from Shopard. But actually, their designs are very, very, very simplistic. This is their Happy Hearts pendant. It's malachite framed in 18-karat gold. You've got a little diamond there. Can you see that? The Happy Hearts part is it moves around in that little locket. But £7,370. Now, we take inspiration from designers like this. First price point, jewellery makers, £14.99. First. 30 seconds though. We got a similar quantity. 90 of each of them, right? Okay. I think it would be really nice to actually have all of them.
Yeah.
And do like a Van Cleef kind of magical hand.
Nice. Yes. Necklace. Yeah. Because all those colours, they work perfectly, don't they?
They do. And they're all. Most of them are actually included in the Van Cleef. Most of them. Certainly malachite. $14.99, not what we're stopping. I'm looking down the call screens. I think pretty much everybody has chosen to multi-buy on these. Pretty much. $7.99. Look at the banding, the perfect banding. That's what you want with malachite. You want those patterns to be visible, much like you see on the actual Shopard one. Wow. Flying out the door, and they are framed in solid sterling silver. Lovely early bird, these. Really, really nice early bird. Little components that you can add to all of your jewellery designs. Whether you're a knotter, whether you're a macrame or kumihimo, whether you do simple beading, all of the above. It's just going to work, isn't it? Shouldn't be doing this, says Ross. But you know what? You're gonna, aren't you? You're gonna. Match the price, he says. Match the price of the rose quartz. Malachite is a more expensive gemstone, mind. Malachite is clearly more expensive than rose quartz. However, he just don't care. He just don't care.
Just what he wants.
Yeah, there's no rules. Hertfordshire's bought 6. You've got a delivery driver pointing at us.
I know, yeah. I love him.
Yeah, was he like...
It's Brian, yeah. Brian.
He is a nice chap, isn't
Oh, he's
he?
really lovely. Nice hug with him.
£6.99. Hertfordshire's got 6. Ruth, Susan, Yorkshire's got 2. Catherine's got 2. Kaz, Richard, Patricia, Kathy with 3. Janice with 3. Lorna with 2. Genevieve and Carol with 2. Nicolette with 3. Hello, Valentina and Jamati and Ayrshire with 3. And 5 for Marie Claire. Ruth in East Sussex with 2. It's so busy this morning, lovely jewellery makers. You think you get 2 of those? What's that working out at? £26? It's very good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Is it? No, it's not.
I just want to keep all of that.
No, it's not £26. My maths
I
is
don't
dreadful.
know the maths.
It's less than £14.
Oh.
Where did I get 26
I don't know.
£14 for the 2. Unbelievable.
But they're so perfect. You know, I know so many friends and family that would love them.
Yeah.
But I'd want them all. Yeah. I'd want to keep them all. You know, you think about all the lovely jewellery you could make with those.
Stunning. Keep on checking out.
Really perfect.
Should we do the onyx?
Yeah, it's the classic, isn't it?
It is, yeah, especially alongside the pearls. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
They go beautifully together, don't they?
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that might well be my favourite combination, you know.
I think 'cause with the black on, it's such a definite heart shape,
yeah.
isn't it?
I think that's my favourite. And I love malachite.
Yeah, I do like that look.
And I would put that in the centre and then just knot from it.
Yeah, nice.
Not away.
Yeah.
Here's me saying that. We all know I'm not the best knotter. But or bead away from it. It doesn't have to be knotted, does it? £29.99. You know we're not stopping there. We've got 90 of this one too. Obviously they're dual-sided. So if you wanted to wear them as maybe in earrings in kind of like a trapeze design, or maybe you're going to clip one of the jump rings away and have it sort of sideways on. 30 seconds, jewellery makers. I really like the black onyx. It's a gemstone we don't see that often actually, and it's guaranteed to complement. Now I've got to grab these.
Oh yes, yeah.
Because how beautiful would that be?
Yeah,
And I've
that's
been
nice.
waiting for the black onyx to show this combination together.
Yeah, that's
Oh
gorgeous.
my goodness. Look at how gorgeous they all are together. Oh my goodness me. Coming up. $29.99. Go on, Ross. Sunday's mega. No way, is it? The mega auction on Sunday, this is.
Whew.
I agree. That's some of the most spearmint colour.
Yeah.
This is Sunday. Mega auction. We've got 1,000 of these, but how
Wow.
gorgeous is that as a combination?
Yeah, that is. That's lovely.
Oh my goodness me. Jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out on the black onyx. I love that one. I think that's my favourite. With the ruby, you could put it with the ruby. There's that much jade, I can't put it back on the T-bar. There you go. Mary Claire, Richard, Fife, Rachel, Angela, Yorkshire, Genevieve and Lorna and Heather. Morning everybody. £6.99. So what are we up to now? £20, aren't we? £21. £21 gets you all 3.
And
I've
they would
still
look
got another
lovely
one.
together.
They would be lovely
Yeah,
together.
really nice.
Gorgeous. And like you said, who's not going to love them? You said all your family and friends will absolutely love this as a piece of jewellery. I think you could make gents jewellery with it as well.
Definitely, yeah. I was thinking that. Yeah.
If I made like a macrame bracelet
Yeah, some
with
black
this,
cord or nice. Yeah.
that'd be great.
Would Tom
Could
wear
he-
it? Yeah.
Yeah, he'd wear that, definitely. He definitely would. Liam Dickens just walked past enthusiastically waving into the studio. He'd definitely wear it. Oh, Liam. Patricia and Jacqueline and Lorna, Sally and Mariska, Kathy. There's an Easter bonnet parade. Is that Liam Dickens? So when is the Easter bonnet parade? 1st of April.
Oh. You're making it up.
It's Easter bonnet day. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's all the special things. Pay rise day. Everybody's getting a pay rise on the 1st of April. Yay! Cake day. Beer at work day. Oh, never mind. I'll have my own beer at work day. fine.
Do you want to do it anyway?
I can't give myself a pay rise though, but... Right, last one. Let's do the tiger's eye. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £29.99. I just noticed Lauren bringing in balloons. It's balloons. Pink balloons.
Oh, look.
I'm ready. Last one. And remember, everything will disappear from the website once we close this hour. Very Thomas Sabo meets Shop Hard. In fact, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure Shop Hard actually do it in Tiger's Eye. I'm pretty sure they do. So what's this now? Oh, I don't want to be presumptuous, actually. Mustn't assume what he's going to take it to.
No, you don't know with Ross, do you?
No.
Never know.
He always
with
tells
him.
me off for assuming.
Yeah.
Never assume. There's a saying about that, isn't it?
It drives me crackers, that saying.
Why?
I just hate it.
Why?
Someone said it to me once and I don't like that person and it triggers me now.
Yeah, it's a bit know-it-all-y, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It is a bit know-it-all-y. Yeah, £6.99 Jewellery Makers in solid sterling silver as well. I'm intrigued to know who it was that said it. Make sure you check it out, everyone. Was it me?
Oh, no. You would never say anything like that.
No, I wouldn't, to be honest. Fife, Yorkshire, well done to you. Sally, Ruth, Cynthia, loads of multi-buyers. It is quite a smug saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did he or she do this? At the same time?
Like, yeah.
Bit patronising.
Yeah. Massively. Oh, I need to move on from it.
Was it like, must never assume? Did they do a head wiggle as well? Yeah. All silver. This one. We'll do it in one price crash, Jewellery Makers.
I love this.
It's so sweet.
I love it.
It's actually a magnetic clasp. So you could wear that at the front.
Yeah, and it's functional as well.
Love that. Two hearts living in just one mind. Yeah, you can just literally bring it together. How gorgeous is that? £29.99 Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check it out though, because we're not stopping there. How many do we have? 50, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's too beautiful to wear at the back of the neckline,
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
you'd
You'd
want
wear
that
that
front, definitely.
Front and centre.
Yeah. That's very good, isn't it?
714. So 28. How much is it for all of them now? How much are these? 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, 28, 28. £35 for all of them. £35 for all of them. That's very good. But we only actually had 50 of this one. It is solid sterling silver. Again, make sure you're checking out. We're going to do a clock to close. This closes your sterling silver, your hearts, and everything that we've brought you so far, everything that is on the website as well. So if you leave it in your basket without confirming, then they will disappear. Guarantee yours. Obviously from this, we're going to go into Claire's amazing projects, which is all about those amazing clover strands. You get all of them, which is absolutely fantastic. Lovely jewellery, lots of inspiration, of course. It's Claire Macdonald. So coming your way, brand new strands. And you've been channeling your inner Van Cleef & Arpels.
I have,
yes. Jewellery.
Yes.
Loving those. Do keep your messages coming into the studio as well, Jewellery Makers. We love hearing from you. If you've got any questions for Claire as well about her projects, then again, now's the time to ask. Do not go anywhere, because these brand new strands are absolutely unbelievable. Carved, they're little mini carvings, aren't they? So they're coming up on the other side of this. Make sure you check out on your early bird and do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this. Because this weekend, it's going to be something special. Friday, I'm going to be joined by the absolutely beautiful Claire Macdonald. Such a talent. We've got a really special show. Your early bird is all about some beautiful heart connectors. Your 9 o'clock is about a brand new clover strand. Your deal of the day is a launch of Lindstrom Pliers. And then at 11 o'clock, we have a showcase that I know so many of you have been waiting for. It's PowShell. It's back in the vault. Absolutely spectacular and unbelievable deals. And Saturday, I'm going to be joined by our very own Debs. Oh my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Your early bird, we have 1,000 quantity on a beautiful garnet strand. Your deal of the day, one of my favourite gemstones, of course, that is malachite gem set pendant in silver, and we've also got it in gold-plated sterling silver. 11 o'clock, a gem for the collectors. We have the last opportunities of your beautiful Black Khotan. And Sunday, it's the final countdown. It's my final show after 13 wonderful years, and I'm going to be sharing the screen with the wonderful Mark Smith. Our early bird is a 925 sterling silver openable cage pendant. Let's just say your deal of the day is absolutely unmissable. One for the collectors. It's gonna be an amazing, yet ever so slightly emotional show, an emotional weekend. I hope you can join us. That's this weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March, and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12, we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're gonna do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. This is going to be a bit of a tough message. On Sunday the 30th of March, not only have the clocks gone forward, so we lose an hour, not only is it Mothering Sunday, but sadly it's Elena's last show at JewelleryMaker, and I feel really privileged to be sharing the morning with her. Quick overview of what we've got coming up in the 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given, without shadow of a doubt, the most incredible Zambian amethyst I have ever seen on the show. It's that real chocolate box purple, really deep, intense. Comes with an abundance of sea beads, including 6 O's, which I've not seen for a while. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my video that's been going out the past few days on social media. Oh, what a finale project for Elle. We have got the most incredible ombre glass kiss cross designs to show you. These are the 3. You get a full tutorial, probably the most in-depth kiss cross tutorial I have ever produced, over 70 steps. So I really want everyone to have a go at this incredible, simple but effective technique. We've got 3 different color A's. We've got the dragonfly, we've got the hot, and we've got the most beautiful, subtle purples, lavender amethysts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up in the 12, which is going to be Elena's final project. So I hope you can all tune in Sunday the 30th of March, Mothering Sunday, from 8 o'clock, and we really want you all to message in and give her the send-off that she so rightly deserves. So that's Sunday 30th of March, Elena's final show at JewelleryMaker. We'll see you there.
Oh, Claire. These are a bit special, aren't they?
Nice, aren't they?
That, and your jewellery is absolutely amazing.
Thanks. I have to say, because it does it all for you, doesn't it? So it's
Yeah,
very,
and you know
very
what,
simple.
And that's okay.
Yeah, enjoy it.
You know,
it's nice to work with, isn't it?
Especially for, you think about, you know, a lot of our viewers, and certainly yourself, Claire, are amazing at multiple different mediums, aren't you? So like your silversmithing, some might sea bead, some might wire work, which is not actually, they tend not to be that quick.
No, they're time consuming.
It's okay to actually do something that's quite quick from time to time.
Yeah, and sort of you're going back to your basic techniques, isn't it? But that's when it's lovely to have, like you say, it's almost like a collection of mini carvings, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, for how long, jewellery makers, those of you that have been with us for a long period of time, we've always said that hearts are notoriously very difficult to carve, and that's because you get that cleft, you've got the curvature cleft. And to a point, actually, sometimes where we'd say we were getting gemstones into the studio that had this heart, and it's a very loose heart. It's much more of a triangle. I'm going back way back. Whereas it's a definite pronounced cleft. Now imagine timesing that challenge by 4, because that's effectively what the clover is, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And it's a risk because obviously the gemstone can literally split in half, particularly with certain gems. So it isn't, you're right, it's an absolute carving, 100%. But it is also one of the most popular. You know, when we first started introducing the clover motif, of course, we immediately went down the Van Cleef & Arpels route, which is really probably the main source of inspiration. Have you noticed that it's everywhere now?
I mean, it is, yes, yeah.
Everywhere. The 4-leaf clover is absolutely everywhere. But, you know, we brought in a few different gemstones, but we work with some incredibly talented gemstone carvers all around the world. So that's why you get such an amazing selection here. But if you're thinking who's Van Cleef & Arpels, I'll quickly show you this. Now, Van Cleef & Arpels comes, like Chopard, at a very significant price point, way beyond my budget. And it's called the Alhambra. Now, the Alhambra is not a new design. It has been around literally for decades, but it is as popular now as it was when it first actually appeared. So inspired by the 4-leaf clover and the quarterfoils within the Alhambra Palace in Granada, Spain. The iconic Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra features one of the house's design pillars. And you can see they do it in studs, they do it in different gemstones, some of which you got in this in Claire's project hour. Tiger's Eye, malachite, for example. They don't have strawberry quartz though. We bring you a lovely selection of the gemstones as well. But as popular as ever, 50 years young, and you're seeing it over and over and over again with various different celebrities and so forth. And the origination was from the nephew, actually, of Van Cleef & Arpels. But the history is the value dear to the Maison is luck. Luck has been a perennial guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of its most iconic creations. 4-leaf clover motifs first appeared in the Maison's archives as of the 1920s, embellishing select creations over the years alongside other symbols of good fortune, including wooden talismans, charms, and benevolent fairies. Jacques Arpels, nephew of the founding couple, an avid collector, would often pick 4-leaf clovers in his backyard, offering them to his employees as a good luck charm. So it's a lovely story behind it. And I think, you know, everybody, much like the heart, what we said about the heart, whenever you look at the 4-leaf clover, most of us immediately think of luck, don't we? But they said that Jacques Arpels also used to sort of send a poem alongside it. He said, to be lucky, you must believe in luck. An avid collector, he would pick 4-leaf clovers in his backyard of his house, offering them to his employees alongside the English poem Don't Quit, which is a beautiful poem, by the way, if you haven't read it already. In 1968, the Maison created the first Alhambra long necklace composed of 20 clover-shaped motifs, increased yellow gold and trimmed with gold beads. This symbolic design achieved immediate success, recognised throughout the world as a token of luck, emblematic of Van Cleef & Arpels. One of the first original sketches, you can see by the date, 1948. Not quite the Alhambra as we know it, but definitely you can see that even back then in 1948, it was a huge inspiration to the jewellers themselves. So 1948 to the current day as well. So you see designs like this that's actually on their website not that long ago, so I'm fairly sure they wouldn't have changed it. But again, shows you a really simplistic, one simple 4-leaf clover-like design just suspended from some gorgeous chains. But as we mentioned, they come at a significant price tag. So if you wanted to go for, say, the classic black onyx, £2,590, or the matching pair of earrings, £3,800. So certainly not inexpensive. Likewise for the mother of pearl, what's that, 3,800, 2,590. You can actually get, they do mini ones as well, 2,590, there it is again. 10 motifs on one long line, well, it's not even long line really, this one, but 7,850, and that's using agate, basically a blue agate. They do the long line ones as well, which you've seen on countless different celebrities as well. And some in precious, solid precious metal rather than actually including the gemstones. Bracelets, £3,450. So I think we'd all agree, quite the investment. Beautiful jewellery, of course, and all handcrafted, absolutely stunning. But then so are yours. Yours are all handcrafted. So yeah, very popular with the rich and famous. Yes, absolutely. We've got royalty. Beautiful Princess Catherine. She's a big fan of her Van Cleef. She wears it to various different events, as you can see here, always complements her outfit so beautifully, as is Queen Camilla. She's a big fan of hers. She has it in the malachite, she also has it in agate, you can see there on her wrist. Very beautiful. Maybe I think she's borrowed Kate's there. She's probably borrowed, can I borrow your earrings, Kate?
Share.
Yeah, sharesies. Then you've got the Queen of Pop, Mariah Carey. Yeah, she's got a bit of Van Cleef and Arpels going on.
Naomi Watts.
Naomi Watts, thank you. Thank you. And you'll notice she's actually at a Van Cleef event there. I wonder if they got Van Cleef and Arpels freebies.
Oh.
Adele with her arm candy there of Van Cleef and Arpels. There she is again. Cheer up, Adele. Cheer up, lovely. You've got 3 Alhambra bracelets. You're all right. You're doing all right. Look at her rocking the double denim. Then you've got Reese Witherspoon. She looks amazing, doesn't she? She's just
nice.
just effortless. I love Reese Witherspoon. Yeah, just in a vest. She looks so cool. Amanda Holden. Molly May wearing, it only cost £800 to make. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. You've got to remember that's a lot of, I doubt it does actually. When you think about it, that's a lot of gold and it's handcrafted and you've got the gemstones. So I'm doubtful whether it would actually cost £800 to make. Then you have Blake Lively sporting hers there as well. But again, you see where it's coming from. It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. And this is a trend 50 years on that is still not going away. We can't go through these photographs without showing, Cardi B and family.
Oh, yeah,
even the kids are wearing Van Cleef and Arpels. Just, wow. That's a lot of Van Cleef, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah. I wouldn't dare. Can you ever have too much Van Cleef? No, I suppose not. But it's just, I just think how many thousands of pounds that would have cost just in the Van Cleef and Arpels.
I know, and then little hands, don't they? They like to grab.
And pull.
Yeah,
and pull. And yeah. Amazing. But different world, isn't it, jewellery makers now? You can, of course, go to Van Cleef and Arpels where it'll set you back thousands of pounds, or you can create your own. These are by the strand. It is a drop-down box where you choose your gemstone. So if you want to go for the tiger's eye, if you want to go for the amazing strawberry quartz, you want to go for the smoky quartz, which we haven't seen in ages, smoky quartz.
I know, I thought that when I was working. I thought, I can't remember the last time I've worked with any.
Do you know, a couple of weeks ago, Claire, I was like, we need to bring smoky quartz back.
I feel like it's not months, it's years.
Yeah,
it's years
I agree.
Since.
I agree. Ages and ages. And, you know, they'll really complement one another as well. So, jewellery makers, beautiful carvings. You get multiples. They're all on pre-order right now. What we're going to do is get into the demonstration. Any questions, text in, because we are live if you're watching in the morning. And then you can shop ahead on these, and then we'll launch them after the demonstration. Claire, talk us through your gorgeous jewellery, and then obviously what are you going to demo?
So, I mean, I think that I guess with wire work and sort of your simple makes, I think that because they're three-dimensional objects, aren't they? So to me, they are perfect components for station necklaces. So if I talk you through that, and then I'll show you a bit of wire work, so sort of like the feature pendant. So to make your standard station necklace, you can go for, you know, it's any length that you choose, and you don't have to have any other findings with it, and you can decide how many lengths of chain you want to put in. So get yourself a head pin, sort of hang the chain off, and then you can cut it like that rather than doing it with counting links or doing it with a ruler. So you're just going to do that if you've got different wires. So I've worked with 0.4 and 0.6 for some of the drill holes on there, and you're just going to rosary link. So I'm sure everyone has seen all of, you know, those techniques before. So that to me, if I were getting them and I wanted to sell them on, or I was making with them, I think it's station necklaces that I would be doing, because that to me is what they cry out to be.
Quartz as
well.
well.
And because what's happening with a station necklace, isn't it? You're wearing it, you've got lovely movement, they're long line, so you've got a lot of light coming through the gemstones, which particularly the clear quartz and the strawberry quartz, it's really, really nice to
gorgeous.
And then the tigers, obviously, you know, you've got the chatoyancy when you're moving. So if I sort of talk you through, if you wanted to maybe have a go with working with a couple of rounds, and then if you wanted to have that wire work detail, so I'll show you how to do that, because the way they're drilled, the position of how they're drilled, so they sit really nicely in the middle of wire work as well. So if I show you, so this is what we're going to end up with. So, and I'm going to work with, so I didn't actually make anything with these. This is really, really nice, this strand here. So I'm going to show you and demo so you can get to see that, because the markings on there are really, really lovely. So the drill hole with these is going, I'm going to snip that bit of rough wire off. So if we have a look, so your drill hole is going up like that. Okay, so it's that direction. So what I'm going to do, what we're going to end up with, we want wire work that's going to look like this. So again, we're going to work on scrap wires, and these want to be, I would say, at least a 1 mil. If you've got a heavier gauge, that's brilliant. So, and my weaving wire is a 0.6. So that's what we're going to end up with. So to show you that pattern on a larger scale, this is where we come in, and this is a nice way if you've got like a feature gemstone, and this is a nice way to work it, say maybe you haven't done very much wire weaving before, because your feature gemstone can sometimes sort of, you're making a nice wire work frame, but if you've got that feature gemstone in the middle, that can sometimes take away from if your wire work is a little bit ropey, or say some of the lengths of it aren't exactly the same, because the eye sort of is distracted by that feature stone. But if you do this on the scrap wires, I guarantee you will get neat wire work. So it's a good starting point. So
it's a good old fork.
It's my fork there, which is a good way, and this is a great way to start with wire work as well in this technique. So the prongs of the fork, they represent the base wires here. Okay, so these will be the scrap wires. So this can be anything that you've got. So if you think here, we've got 4 base wires and we've got 4 prongs here. Okay, so that's what they represent. The bright blue wire represents my 0.6. So hopefully you'll be able to see the pattern. And maybe have a go at this a few times on the fork, so you get the idea of the pattern, and then go on to the actual piece itself. So I'm starting off behind, so I've got my weaving wire, and that's going to go behind my base wires. Remember, that's this bit. Okay, so what we want to have is, we're going to start off and we're going to do 1, 2, just at the beginning. Okay, so I'm coming up, so I've wrapped it around, going, so it'd be clockwise sort of round here and back towards the front. So then I'm coming up, and I want to wrap around this second one, back to the start, come up and over, around the third one, pulling it quite tightly, back to the start. So then I'm going up and over that top one. Okay, and back to the start. So we've got nowhere to go now. We've reached the top prong there, so that would be this base wire. We've reached that one. So what we need to do is now need to work our way back down. It's working our way back down that gives us that triangle there. So we're going to drop down one, so we're coming up and over, drop down one, up and over, drop down one, and then up and over, and then around that base one. So now what we want is we've gone up and down, and because we've gone around those base wires, this is an identical length to this one, this is an identical length to this one, because we haven't been doing it freehand, we've been wrapping it round. If we imagine that these are mandrels, we've wrapped it round something, so we know these are all going to be the same length. It's going to look really lovely and symmetrical, which is going to make our wire work look really, really good. So what we want to do then is we want to have a gap in between these triangles here. So it's this part. So where we started at the beginning, we put 1, 2. So now we've got one there. So we're going to do another one. So we go 1, and we're going to add another one now. And that one there is now on this next lot of the triangle that we do. So we go again. So I'm going to go around, so up and over, up and over, number 3, up and over, number 4. We've reached the top, so we need to work our way back down. So up and over, and we're back to the start. So we want 1 in the middle, and then we start our next one, so you can see what you've got there. So hopefully you can see that pattern. So if we transfer that onto what it actually would look like, so you would do this 6 times. So you can see, so you've got your six triangles there. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I've got this, I've cut it off the reel there. So now I'm going to start to take these out. So I'm going to take them out quite carefully. So just remove these. Hopefully I'm going to be able to remove this one. Let's have a look. Just give it a bit of a wiggle. So I think I've put glue on this one. There we are. So I'm going to give that. And we need to make sure, is it all going to come off? So what I hadn't checked actually is I've actually used this as a, I'm going to take that off. I must have glued on here. So what you want to make sure, if you're working on say a copper wire, these are actually steel rods, which I find they're good to work with, because what you don't want is you don't want something that's going to, I'll just try and feed that back on. You don't want something that's going to move around too much. So the good thing with a steel rod, obviously steel's really hard, so it keeps its shape. So if I just take that off there, give that a wiggle. So now we've got something, so a piece of wire work, and all we were doing, we didn't have to worry about measuring how far we were going up, because it's the rods, the bit that we've got rid of, that determines the height. So all of these look super neat because we wrapped around something else. So if I just give that a squidge back, let's cut these ends off. So if you remember when we started, we had the 2 here, and then you try and maybe end on 1 or 2 here, because what you're trying to end, so the start and the end, when we cut off the ends here, that needs to look like this section here, so 3 wraps. So if I just give that a squeeze there, so I've got 1 on that side, so I want to have 2 on this one. 1 plus 2 equals 3, so that's going to give me the same distance as the ones I've got here. So I'm just going to snip off another bit there. So when I then come in with, I'm just going to get some of my finer wire now. So I've swapped down, so this is a 0.6, I'm now going to work with a 0.4. I'm going to thread that all the way through. So let's bring this through. And let's go round again. So I'm going to go all the way. So I might just go like that with there. So I've come out, you can see, so I've come out and sort of part of that triangle there. I'm going to bring that round. So this is where, hopefully it'll make sense, the bit where I was saying, so if I've got one wrap at the end here and 2 wraps here, the 1 here and the 2 here will equal the 3, so that the spacing will look the same. So again, I'm going to come out at that point there. So I'm going to bring that round, and we get that nice start. So what you're aiming for is the gap here to look the same here, so that when it's almost invisible, so it looks like a continual length. So I'm now going to hold, so I've got tension on this side, I'm going to wrap this now, Let's try and get that so it's a bit of tension and stays as a whole. So hopefully that 0.4 will just get lost in here. Okay, so I'm going to come out there. I'm actually going to try and bring that so it's coming out. So I might come back through here because this is where I'm going to thread. So I'm going to bring that out and I'm going to try and just work it so that it's coming up, down by that high point. Okay, so usually you could do this and you could do 5 points, but because I've done 6, because then that hopefully will marry up quite nicely. So we've got an even number of points here, even number of for the 4-leaf clover. So let's bring that through. So let's see where this is going to go. So I'm going to check this size now. So going through, this one might be a bit big. We'll see whether we go for a smaller one. We'll see how it sits and looks. Okay, so I'm going to try and get that so it's going to sit in nicely. And that's going to go, yeah, so that's looking, that size actually, it's working really well. So you can see, so it's now covering up, we know that. I mean, you could do maybe double-siders as well because you've got quite a few on each strand. So if you wanted to do it, so have a clover that side that you could do. So I'm going to have that, that covers up the middle part of the wire work. And I'm going to feed that through. And let's go up through here. And just bring that round. So almost like needle and thread now. Hold that into place, and I'm just going to then go in and might do one more just to make it really secure with that one. Come down and I'll wrap again, and let's snip that off. Get my chain nose pliers, push that in there. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to do the same with this one. So again, I'm just going to bring this through and it gets lost. So that 0.4 is going to get lost into the 0.6 weaving. So again, let's bring that round, make sure that it's properly tucked in. Bring that in and tuck that in there. Okay, so let's look from the front now. So what we've got, I need to just straighten that up a little bit. See where it is, there we go. Okay, so what we want to do, you can either leave it like that now, or because you've got really, really nice, you've got lots of wire work to work with now. So I'm going to take my chain nose pliers and I'll just do a couple so you can see, and you can then see the difference of what you'd prefer. So you've got a nice wire work base for it. So I'm going to grip now, I'm going to turn out. That's the first one. I'm going to turn out the second one. I'm going to swap to the other side. So I'm going to turn out the one.
Oh, can I flare it?
Yeah, turn out the next. But then what you can do, so you can either leave that there or you can grip this middle one, and if I just hold it and twist, you can see it gives you almost like that. So you've got like the look of 2 wires there. So we know you can see the difference. So if I'll go on and I'll do this one here. So I'll do it in the same way. So you can see it a couple of times. So we're going to turn out, but from the front it might look like just a single curve. Go the other side. Let's turn out. So this one we're going to grip. So if we left it like that, it would look like a single wire. But I'm going to grip it. I'm going to grip and turn, and then that gives me that sort of that nice curve. So it's sort of that the curve here is mirroring the curves that are on the clovers. But it's entirely up to you. You can see the different effects. So it's more like a star like this, or if you turn it out and curve it, it's maybe a little bit more like a flower. And then you can add a jump ring in there. You can add it as a connector.
That's almost creating a bail as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. These are you know, complete loops, so you can just add in anything you want.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Claire.
Thank you. So it's just a different way of, you know, working with, you know, you can literally do nothing with that shape because they are, you know, they're fabulous.
Adam was just saying it looks like a passion flower.
Yeah, that's what I always think, Adam. Yeah, they do. I love those. Really nice, aren't they?
You got it, Ads. You saw the inspiration. It is beautiful, that. And that's a technique I've never seen before.
Oh, thanks.
Never seen that before. Now, just so you know, jewellery makers, these 4-leaf clovers are absolutely flying out the door. Drop down box, you choose your favourite gemstones. Do we have quantity of each of them then, Roscoe? Altogether, there's 250. So that's 50 each. No. It's not going to be enough, is it, Claire?
No, they're lovely, lovely strands.
Gorgeous. Imagine those in earrings.
Yeah.
Or on a ring.
Yeah. So many uses, isn't there, for that?
So did you get sent all of them then?
I did, yeah.
That's nice,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I know. I was
Isn't
lucky.
it spoilt by clovers.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Claire?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Because look how beautiful that is.
Works nicely, doesn't it?
Amazing. Love that demo, Claire.
Thanks.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. 50 is not going to be enough to go around. It has also something we haven't actually mentioned, Roscoe. Is it's our new, clovers are our new favourite, aren't they? The most popular shape at JewelleryMaker. When we say these are flying out, they really are flying out. So you've got the choice of your clear quartz, which I haven't seen in a clover before.
Oh, I know, and they are stunning.
Crystal
really,
clear, aren't
really
they?
lovely. Yeah.
You've got your tiger's eye, smoky quartz, strawberry quartz, and also the bloodstone, which is the one that you were demoing with.
Yeah. The markings on it are beautiful.
Lovely. Less than 50 of each of them. They are flying, absolutely flying. It's not the most romantic of names, but gorgeous. Yeah, you get these lovely, almost malachite, but with more colours. Everything that we have said about the clover motif, I think for how challenging it is to carve, you've got to carve it and then drill it. And you're not getting one. A whole strand includes approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. When we bring the clover motifs individually, we always say, depending on the metal or the gemstone or the size, we normally say £10 per motif. Well, that seems more than reasonable though, doesn't it? We're there, done. There's your deal. Sorted. Everyone's happy. You know we're not stopping here though, don't you? A mega deal. One of the best prices, says Ross, on clovers that we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker. Are you ready for this, Claire? How does £5 per motif sound?
Nice, yeah. Just put them on head pins, do loads of pendants. Maybe think about doing fairs.
Well, you think about the Van Cleef & Arpels, that one on a chain. Just one was what, close to £3,000. And I know it's in gold. And theirs is a slither, by the way, of gemstone rather than, you know, the depth that you have with these. Like you said, if you do your artisanal markets and things and just did that basic motif, that technique, they'd fly, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if they're £5 motif and you're selling, what do you reckon, jewellery makers? £15, £20? And I'm being a bit conservative with that pricing. Your quid's in. Flying out the door. We are not stopping there. Plus you've got rare gemstones here. I can't choose a favourite, to be honest. Nobody's paying $49.99 jewellery makers. That is for 10 motifs. I'm right in saying that, aren't I? Approximately. Give or take, because they do vary. £29.99 for a full strand of beautiful clovers. So what's that working out at? £3 each if you've got 10 on the strand. There might be some with more, there might be some with slightly less, but look at that.
You could bezel set them as well if you want to. You know, that's a nice look. It's a bit like, you know, the early bird with the heart.
Yeah.
You could, you know, if you're happy to do your soldering and things, you could do that. Prong set them, and you know, it's a nice way.
Yeah, quite nice shape to prong set, aren't they?
Yeah, it gives you a guide,
Yeah, beautiful. $29.99 jewellery makers. So basically you choose your gemstone, whether it's clear quartz, smoky quartz, tiger's eye, strawberry quartz, or the bloodstone itself. Or at these kind of price points, good point, Adam, multi-buy. It's actually very, very limited. So if you've got your heart set on one gemstone, clear quartz is racing into the lead, by the way. Oh, very quickly followed by strawberry quartz, actually. But way over 20% of the stock. Well, I don't know, Ross, actually. Is that up to date? How many of the stock's gone? Almost 100. Oh, goodness me, yeah. Look at strawberry quartz.
It's
beautiful.
so lovely to wear. It's such a pretty colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like Alison always says, it's like a grown-up pink. Strawberry quartz is not $29.99.
No.
In fact, I don't think any of these gemstones are. I love the tiger's eye. And then look at this smoky quartz. We haven't seen it for ages. It's got to be years. You're right, Claire.
It's really elegant, isn't it?
It wasn't it Linda Brumwell that always used to say that it's a soft black, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
it's a
she's right,
softened way of wearing black or doing monochrome.
Yes, not as harsh, yeah.
They're flying out the door. So many of you there. Loads of multi-buyers. So I guess it's going to be music to your ears when I repeat what producer Ross has just said. We're not done.
Oh.
We're going to go again, he says. But you will need to be quick. You will need to be quick. Over half the stock is gone. All natural. 30 seconds and we go again. Yeah, half the stock is gone. And when I look down the call screen, 3, 4, 5, 6s, so many multi-buyers getting involved. Because it is everywhere, isn't it? And that's the thing, you know. Cast your mind back, what, 3-4 years ago, it was all about bumblebees. Do you remember?
Yes.
It was Alex Monroe, Gucci, it was all about bumblebees. Right now, it's clovers. They are probably the biggest trend in jewellery at the moment.
Yeah, they are.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, very much so.
We're not done here, Claire. Per motif, assuming you've got 10 on a strand, £2.50. For just like a tumble, £2.50 is a great price, isn't it? Let alone a carving.
A carved, yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's sweet. That's pretty, Claire. Is that just a stretchy?
Yeah, just a stretchy bracelet because you've got the hematite space in between, so just kept 2 of those.
Are they hematite?
Yeah.
So keep hold of those lovely spaces then. Don't discard those. Amazing, so they're not going to tarnish either.
No, yeah.
I love a stretchy.
Yeah, me too. But it's nice, isn't it, that you've got, it's just that is all same gemstones about the shape in the middle.
Oh, so you had a bit of strawberry quartz knocking around then? It's nice.
Yeah, I was given some.
Were you?
Yeah.
Nice, lovely.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Vivian's got 4, Fife's got 2, Cynthia's got 2, Yorkshire's got 2, Mary's got 2, Tracy's got 4. Now, update, strawberry quartz is now the most limited. It's actually overtaken clear quartz. But to be honest, they're all absolutely racing out the door. So many multi-buys. Honestly, look, 3, 5, 3, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 20. Tina's got 20. Yeah, it's all right. Malfunction.
2.
Just reboot me.
2.
It's all good. 2. Yeah, Tina's got 20. Look, I don't blame you, Tina. That's an absolutely unbelievable deal. Amazing, well done. Actually, strawberry quartz is very close to single figure quantities. Very, very close. Well done, everybody. It is my final weekend, Ross. Yes, you're right, it is. Okay, Ross is saying, and I'd say the clover has been one of the shapes that you have championed from the start. I'd agree with that, thank you. Thanks. No, I do like the clover, that's what I mean. Oh, and the Van Cleef inspiration, yeah. Shall we do? Yeah. Shall we what? Should we give Tina and everybody that's already shopped ahead a massive saving?
Oh yeah, go on.
Yeah, because to be honest, Ross, you might as well just go, Elle said. Because what are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
What are they going to do? They're going to fire me?
Hey.
You got a minute? Oh, please don't fire me. I'd rather not be fired. For a full strand of clovers, we're going lower. It's my last weekend here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
We're going to do a last hurrah. Hurrah! I know.
Tina's bought 20.
Excuse me, Adam, what are you saying? You saying I'm rubbish?
You better not be, Adam.
Oh, it's your excuse. Oh yeah, fair enough.
Oh, your hands are lovely and warm.
Yeah, you've got cold hands, but cold hands, warm heart and all that. It's the last weekend, Claire. We're going lower. Let's do it.
Oh, there's not many
I
strawberry
would prefer
quartz
not
now.
to be fired. However, If it gets you guys a good deal, let's go with it. Whatever.
Needs must, El.
Needs must. I'll take
Yeah.
one for the Jewellery Maker team. $19.99.
That is
£20
good, isn't it?
a strand.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You
It was
didn't
worth
warm
it.
up or something.
Well, they're warming up now. Yeah, that's
Good, yeah,
nice.
she's
Yeah,
all
it's just
cold.
nice to hold your hands.
There you
Lovely.
go. Strawberry quartz on the verge of selling out. There's literally 4 left, everyone. Oh gosh, these are going to sell out. I'm just right. I'm Goldilocks at the moment.
Oh,
One. There's 1 strawberry quartz. And now there's none.
Oh.
It's gone. Sorry, Michael. Sorry.
Bad things happen to good people.
Sorry. Come on, glass is half full, not empty, please. They've flown out the door, Claire. We just don't want to let go of each other's hands now. No.
Oh, it's lovely. Have I called your hands down now?
That's just nice.
Yeah.
It's just nice, isn't it? Less than 20 of each strands remaining, jewellery makers. Strawberry quartz, there's 0. Should I take it away because there's literally none of those? None of those left. Oh, goodness me, jewellery makers. Guarantee yours. What an amazing deal. Yeah, use me as an excuse, Ross. It's all good. It's fine. You can throw me under the bus all you like, everyone. I'm all right with that. I'll take one for the team. Well done. All around the UK, up and down the country. 3s, 4s, 2s, 5s. Yeah, I'd say probably about 50, 20s. I'd say about, what do you reckon, Claire? 50%?
2s, yeah,
Of multi-bought
Yeah,
on that?
yeah.
I don't blame you. Smoky Quartz is in the lead now, jewellery makers.
Yeah.
Smoky Quartz has taken the lead. But they're all pretty neck and neck. Adam's saying, I really like the bloodstone. Yeah, I do as well, Adam.
Yeah, nice markings on
We
that.
don't see it very often, do we? Again, it's not the most romantic of names. I don't know why in the world of gemstones we like using the word
No,
blood.
funny, yeah.
One strawberry quartz has popped back in.
Oh, quick.
Put it back on the One. You have got a minute though, clock to close. There's still one. There is still one. So it might be that they've swapped around different gemstones, basically, jewellery makers. A full screen of lovely jewellery maker names. Well done, everybody. Again, we do love the clover, don't we?
Yeah, it's a great shape. It's lovely.
And again,
nice to work with.
Sorry, 1 second. Adam, see this? Let's take it away again. Sorry, that one's gone.
Gone.
That one's gone again. Didn't stay there very long, did it? 30 seconds, we're going to move on, jewellery makers. Don't forget your deal of the day that's on the horizon. We have got the launch. We've got a big launch. Big launch of your specialist pliers. So they're coming your way, jewellery makers. Well done to everybody who's got these as well. And make sure you send your photographs into the wall of fame as well, so everybody can, so everybody else can look at them. I can't even look at them. And I can watch them from home.
Yeah.
I can have you on in the shop.
Yeah.
Could you? Well done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Okay. What's your deal of the day all about? I hear some of you say. Maybe you weren't with us when we started the show. Now, even almost 15 years in, that's how long Jewellery Maker has been broadcasting. 15 years. And we're still bringing you new innovation. Now, who are Lindstrom? Lindstrom, which is a very strong name for a brand, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I feel like you could have like an athlete in the advert or something like that. An Olympic athlete.
Something reliable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So Lindstrom, Claire, you know more about this than I do, but they are regarded as a premium brand, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, definitely. And your pliers, definitely.
Now, we have 100 of each plier. There's a pointy edge, a micro edge, and a flush edge. So they're cutters, aren't they? They're cutters. We are, quite bravely, going to give you 15 minutes of pre-orders, jewellery makers. They all go to the same amazing price. 100 of each. So, you know, I know that there are jewellery makers out there, and also likely our amazing guest designers who will use the same tools that they started their jewellery making journey with, and that's absolutely fine. But if you are looking to upgrade, and as with anything, you know, it's like upgrading your car. It's that much just nicer to use, I suppose, maybe a bit easier to drive. You get the idea. The same applies when it comes to your tools. So these are a definite upgrade. 100 of each of them jewellery makers. And we do actually have a little bit of information about Lindstrom as well to share with you, coming up in about 15 minutes time. Let's do, Claire, I really like these strands. A mega deal on rose quartz.
Oh, I know, these are beautiful, really, really
There's
lovely.
120. Aren't they lovely?
They're really, really lovely. So I was sent these, and I've only used a couple in that, but I absolutely, all I could see was stretchy bracelets with these. I feel like that's the, you know, those are the strands you want. If you make stretchy bracelets, it's these, isn't it?
You know our early bird? How lovely would it be with the early bird? But also, can I just show you Sunday? How nice is that?
Perfect. Yeah.
How nice is that? It is blossom, blossom trees, which are out in full force at the moment, aren't they? Ross says, Elle, you won't believe the price on these. You get it's buy one get one free. Look at the quality of that rose quartz.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? So, you know, sometimes when you look at coloured gemstones, and if it's on a coloured strand, you think, oh, you know, is it gonna, when I take it off the strand and I put it onto something else, is it gonna look different to that?
Yeah.
You know, I've used them on it, so it's silver wire and it's got wire wrapped around it. You can still see it's lovely, really, really beautiful rose quartz. So those strands are.
Here.
In the ones, so I don't think it's the
further
furthest away from you. So they've got like a spiral of wire around them. The pink colour is it's absolute perfection on those.
Oh, Claire, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can see that. So that's
that's
silver.
one.
So it's one. So you're still getting the intensity of colour. It's definitely still that pink. Which, you know, sometimes you do lose that, don't you? That's a nice combination as well.
Lovely with smoky quartz. Well, they're like siblings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Smoky quartz
Yeah.
and rose quartz. Also, we have this coming up later, and I think it would go gorgeously. Larimar, $39.99. 2 strands of amazing quality rose quartz. With rose quartz, it can be, as Claire was just saying, it can be quite pale. It can be quite insipid. Still pretty.
Yeah.
But what you really want with rose quartz is that perfect pink. We're at £20 a strand, jewellery makers. Lovely with the Larimar. Should we do something crazy? Last weekend and all that. Hurrah! Let's do it. As in the last hurrah. That's what I meant. 2 strands. Sounds like I was saying hurrah to be the last weekend. That's not at all how I feel. Buy one, get one free at the next price. Yeah. For that, yeah, £10 each. Unbelievable, I agree.
Lovely.
Or buy one, get one free. Yeah, absolutely. We have 120 available. Plus, you know, we just said about about smoky quartz. We don't see it that often. Don't see rose quartz that
No, we
often
don't.
either.
Yeah.
This would be lovely with your projects at 12 too.
It would be, yeah. And with the early bird, with the rose, you
Yeah.
know, the heart connector that you had. I mean, it will go with everything.
And your
all your
pouch shell.
Yeah, nice, yeah. And all your colours of metal as well go really well.
What are we going to do, Ross? We've got 120. We're at £10 each. And in a minute...
Ooh.
See this? How about £5 each? That's an unbelievable price tag. It's got to go with your deal of the day on Sunday.
I'd put all those pastels together. That were our collection.
Would you?
Yeah, the Larimar.
Let me grab a few more of those gorgeous
Yeah.
jadeite that are coming up on Sunday. Let's get... Isn't it lovely? And then let's get that as well. Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh my goodness me. 2 strands of gorgeous 8mm rose quartz. So that's 620 carats. Is that right? Or is it 310 divided by 2? Yeah, okay. But, what? Imagine a nice little mala in this too.
Yeah, well, you're getting so many, aren't you?
You
Yeah.
could, couldn't you? I can't believe you're doing this, Ross. There was 125, but that quantity won't hang around, will it? 2 strands.
I mean, that looks
Look.
stunning, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Knot them like that.
Yeah, amazing. And similarly, everybody knows rose quartz,
Yes,
don't they?
yeah, that's brilliant.
Crazy price. First come, first serve. The phone lines have lit up. You're going to have to be quick. That is, we all know that's super low. Super, super low. Deb, Sally, Janice, Rupel, Jane, Mary and Jerry, Susan, Northamptonshire, Stacey, Neil and Linda, Nicolette, Mary, Teresa, Lynn, Elizabeth, Soraya, Rhonda, Kathy, Fife. Well done, everybody. Well done to each and every single one of you. Wow, a fiver. £5.
That's a very good deal, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, amazing, Roscoe. Again, with the power shell, I think it'd be lovely because it's going to draw out the pinks.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. There's multi-buys on this too. It is busy today, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised. It's a pretty special show. Got lots of amazing goodies in here. Unbelievable deal. I think, again, Ross, you need to champion rose quartz and smoky quartz. Get them back onto our screens. Because we don't see it that often, do we?
No, we don't, and they are the beautiful, beautiful stones. It's good to have colour, isn't it, like that?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's one of those that everybody can wear. Again, even without the sort of unconditional love attachment, people recognise it.
Just looking at that, bring
Which
one
one?
of
Which
those
one?
in.
Yes,
That'd be nice, wouldn't
Claire.
it? Look at that.
Yeah, pop some of Claire's amazing Baroque pearls.
How beautiful is Look at those.
If you're wondering what these jadeite are, it's a mega auction on Sunday. The biggest jadeite auction in Jewellery Maker history. We have 1,000 and it's going to the most amazing mega deal. Jewellery Makers, yeah, Claire, that right there. Everything
stunning,
there.
isn't it?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We had 120.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Move these
Oh,
out the way.
hang on. I'll tell you what, Claire. Is it 4? I've got 2. These. Keep dialing through on the rose quartz. £5 per strand. You'll love these magnetic clasps. They're very elegant, aren't they, Claire?
And they work really well as well with that shape in both sizes,
Yeah.
so you can see the difference there. They'd work nicely with both.
Well, that's kind of why I've kept them all together. So, it's a drop down. Right, okay, so silver or gold. So you get a pack of 2. Okay. Drop down box whether you want the gold or the silver. The gold is very limited, those. Oh, lovely. That's nice. So you will need to be quick. You do get both of them as well. Quite streamlined, these, aren't they? Very elegant.
Yes, yeah, they are.
£10 per magnetic clasp. You know, we always reference the fact that magnetic clasps, when they first appeared, do you know it wasn't actually Jewellery Maker that first launched magnetic clasps? It was actually the American channel Rocks.
Was it?
Yeah, I was part of the show, and and everybody was a little bit confused initially until we actually saw them in action. We were like, okay. Just revolutionises your jewellery wear, so no more struggling with little fiddly clasps. And they looked exactly like those, exactly the same. Ross is just saying, genuinely, Elle, this is one of the best prices on a magnetic clasp. Okay. I'm ready. We just did it on the rose quartz. And you're going to do it on magnetic. Sterling silver magnetic clasp. Have I ever done a magnetic clasp for a £5? Absolutely not. Are you doing it? Are you using that? Oh, it's Elle's fault.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think that will be the...
That's okay.
Yeah, that's the theme.
I'm okay. I'm all right with that. It's fine. It was me. I did it.
It's all you.
Elle's fault. £5 only. Oh, you get both of them as well. Right, gold is gone. It's all about the silver Jewellery Makers. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Nice and strong, very streamlined. They're sleek, aren't they? Well done. I've got Maker in Yorkshire, Mary in Merseyside, Holland, hello to you, Rupel in Middlesex, Sue in Gloucestershire, hello to you, Merseyside, and Lynn in Worcestershire, Jenny, Linda, Neil, hello to you, Lavinia and Jane in Hertfordshire, Mary Ann in Londonderry, make sure you are, County Londonderry, sorry, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's a fiver a magnetic glass, and they're not base metal, they are solid sterling silver. I guess that we would assume, wouldn't we, that it was base metal. Not the case. Not the case. Well done to each and every single one of you. Sheila, Sean, Susan, Maker, you know what to do. Make sure you're checking them out. No, a gram of silver in a magnetic clasp for a fiver. No.
In a different shape as well, isn't it? It's nice to have it.
They're quite big, aren't they? They're not like the teeny weeny ones.
Yeah.
And even them, I don't think have been at £5. Do take advantage of that deal, Jewellery Makers. That's absolutely amazing. Now, we've got the launch of Lindstrom coming up on the horizon, Jewellery Makers. We've got your POW shell. We've got the most amazing masterclass. But first, it's time for us to be wowed with your creativity in the Wall of Fame. You never know exactly what is going to come out of Claire's mouth.
You don't, do you?
No, and that's one of the reasons why I love working with you so much. It's always like, there you go then.
There we are.
There we are then.
There we are.
Shall we waff?
Let's waff. Let's waff. Yeah.
Do you want to take it away
yeah.
first?
Oh, I will. Here we go.
Ooh.
Look at this. All right, here
That's
we go.
amazing.
Here we go. I've got 212, and this is Kim Hopkins. Kim says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 gold-plated sterling silver and seed bead necklace in a dragon's wing design. Hope you like it. Good luck to everyone entering. Love the shows and demos this week. Stay safe. And that is from Kim. That's amazing, Kim. It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
I've never seen anything like that before. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Loving that.
Beautiful.
It looks almost like dragon wings.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
and I have number 122 from Alan Hopkins.
Aww.
Hello to you, Alan. These are gorgeous. Alan says, hi, here is my entry to this week's waff. It's a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings with freshwater pearls I found in a pearl scoop I got recently, half drilled. The pearl scoop is going a long way, he says. Good luck, everybody. Loving the inspiration. And he says, stay safe. These are gorgeous.
Beautiful,
Absolutely gorgeous. 122, Alan. Good luck to you.
Oh, good luck. Here we go. I've got 123. Lorraine Smith. Lorraine says, hi, JM. This week I made Rachel Smith's lunar bracelet. I got the amethyst project and then made a fancy jasper one with the beads from my stash. All components from JM. Good luck, everyone. All the best to Elle in her new venture. And that's from Lorraine.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Oh, lovely. Good luck.
Beautiful, Lorraine. Loving that. I have, again, amazing jewellery. And this is from Bronwyn Bacon. Hello, Bronwyn. You are number 124. And Bronwyn says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. It's been a while. I did just think that. When I saw your name, I did think, it's a while since I've seen Bronwyn's jewellery. It's a while since I entered at the Wall of Fame, so I thought I would share this piece with you. It's made with 6mm chocolate-coloured shell pearls and a selection of seed beads. The wire used was a mixture of 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8mm gold-plated copper wire. All components were purchased from Jewellery Maker. May I take this opportunity to wish Elle all the very best in her new venture, and thank you for sharing her vast knowledge of gemstones over the many years we've been watching. Good luck. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Bronwyn. Thank you so much. And how gorgeous is that?
Yeah,
good luck to you.
Here we go. I've got 125, and this is Denise Tewson. Denise says, please find enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first time using aluminium wire to make a ring, and I really love this wire. It's so easy to work with in texture. I'll be making some more, so more wire, please. Good luck to all in the waff this week, and good luck to Elle in her new venture. She will be missed terribly, as she always cheers me up when I'm down or not feeling well. We love you.
Aww,
and that's from Denise. Oh, Denise, you're making me well up already. Good luck. That's lovely.
Bless you, Denise.
Gorgeous, gorgeous ring.
Mwah. Mwah. Number 126. Look at this.
Ooh.
Gorgeous. Hi, JM. This week I'm entering a bracelet into the WAF. I've used pink and white shell pearls, pink tiger's eye and seed beads. All from JM. Good luck to all, says Jade, and thank you. Jade, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
Loving
beautiful.
that. And I like your Buddha head too.
Yeah, it's
That's
nice.
gorgeous.
It's really
good luck to you.
Good luck, Jade. Right, here we go. So I've got 127. This is lovely Norma Cowie. Norma says, hi all, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I was gifting my sister an amazonite stretchy bangle from JM, but it was a little too big, so I used the bamboo shaped bead to make a pendant and added some crystal rondelles to the 8mm rounds to make another stretchy. She now has 2 for 1. As always, good luck to all in the draw and big thank you to all at JM. And that's from Norma. It's gorgeous.
Lovely
set.
Norma. Lucky friend as well.
Yeah,
Lucky
beautiful.
friend, gorgeous. I have number 128, some gorgeous pearl jewellery from Susan Hall. Hello, Susan. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Stunning, yeah.
That's right up my street. Susan says, hello, JM. My entry to this week's WAF is a pearl necklace and earring consisting of a strand of ombre rice pearls and a pair of ombre pearls and sterling silver chain earrings. I wear this strand with 2 other ombre pearl necklaces and used pearls from these to make the earrings. I like the layered look. All items are from JewelleryMaker. Elle, I'm really going to miss you. I've been watching from the very start and you will be really missed. All the best of luck in your future project. The very best wishes. Oh, Susan, I'm going to miss you too. I'm going to miss you too. I really am going to. And I really, you know, sometimes you just like, I really am going to miss you guys. Really, really am.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lovely.
Oh, good luck.
Last but by no means
Here
least.
we go. I've got 129, and this is Vera Barini. Vera says, morning all at JewelleryMaker. This bracelet was created using Mark's extremely comprehensive tuition sheets. They were so easy to use and very useful, showing pivotal make points where a lot of unpicking occurred. To replicate his images. Thank you, Mark. Thanks to all the designers for all their hard work. Oh, Mark will love that message, Vera. That's really, it's stunning work. And I'm sure he'll really appreciate that because a lot of hard work goes into those instructions. So I bet Mark will be really pleased with that.
And
good
what
luck,
a gorgeous
Vera.
piece of jewellery as well.
Beautiful.
It's like a fabric.
Yeah, good luck, Vera.
Amazing. You're so talented. You really, really are.
Yeah.
Keep them coming, please,
Yes.
jewellery makers, because the team and we all love the Wall of Fame, don't we?
We do, yeah. It's lovely to see.
It's the best bit of the show.
Yeah.
Best bit of the show. And if you're thinking, okay, I will. Yeah, I will. I'll enter.
How do you
But
do it?
How? This is how. It's really simple, Claire.
It is, isn't it?
Take a photograph. Take a photograph. Drop us a little message so we can say hi.
Yeah.
To studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, brilliant. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to hear that again?
Yes, please.
studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, okay.
And if you do that by 12
Yeah.
on a Tuesday,
Yeah.
you will be entered into the following Wednesday's draw.
Well, that sounds simple.
But don't you worry if you miss it.
Okay, what happens then?
Because life gets busy, doesn't it?
It does
It does.
sometimes,
If you
yeah.
miss that cut-off point, it doesn't matter. Still send them in, because it just means you'll snowball into the next week.
Oh, that's all right then.
That's right. See, it's all
So
good.
send it in.
Send it in. And you never know, from a good old-fashioned tombola, that chap,
Yeah.
he's a good one, isn't he? You give him a whirl.
Yeah, it's
and
so exciting.
It is. Why
love
is
it.
that so enjoyable?
Brilliant.
And we pull one number out, who's
Yeah.
our winner of the week.
Yes.
What does that winner receive,
That
Claire?
winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. What about the runner-up?
Oh, the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account.
Tell you what, Claire,
Yeah, it's brilliant,
honestly,
isn't it?
we are like the best double act ever.
We are, yeah.
We have given over how much? Hundreds of thousands of pounds. £100,000 over that. In credit, just because we love.
So just do it. Send it in.
£1 million. Yeah. There we go. So it is worthwhile, and we do truly love seeing your fabulous creations. £1 million. It's tickled Ross, that has. Just doing my Dr. Evil. Yeah. Just stroking the cat. Please do. Yeah, like, I'm so. This is the thing. I've always said I'm your puppet, Ross. Yeah, I am but your puppet. He's like, do it again. £1
Okay.
million straight away. No problem. Now, coming up, lovely jewellery makers, we have some brand new tools.
Oh, yes. Not just any tools as well.
Do you know the brand?
Special.
Are they? So the name...
This is, new to us. So,
New to us, absolutely.
Wonderful.
So Lindstrom, to everybody, like the team upstairs, clearly the designers are very excited about this launch.
Yeah.
Would you use this comparison? So are Lindstrom like the Ferrari of tools?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got
Absolutely
your
the top,
affordable family car.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you've got your Lindstrom.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like the Aston Martins.
Yeah. Yeah. Aston Martin. Yeah.
Let's go with that, shall we?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Why Aston Martin, not
Because
Ferrari?
I'm not saying Ferraris are. I need to be careful now. I mean, they look good, don't they?
Yeah.
They're pretty fancy, but I want something reliable as well that I know is gonna.
And Ferrari's not reliable.
I don't know. I don't want to get sued by Ferrari now. Okay. I'm sure they're really reliable.
Yeah, well, yeah, I genuinely wouldn't know. It is not
wouldn't
within
know.
my budget.
No, I'm not sure I've ever sat in one, so
No,
I wouldn't
not me.
know.
I've seen them. Because they always have to make that noise as you drive past. Don't they? It's like, yes, you've got a Ferrari. I'm not jealous at all.
Yeah.
So make sure you stay tuned because these are the Ferrari or the Aston Martin, whatever you want, Bentleys, whatever it is, of tools. They're brand new to Jewellery Maker. And we've got 3 different sets. So information from the actual company as well. They're coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Tools!
Yay! Bit rude.
No, tools.
Yes.
Luxury tools. Do you know, I guess in the same way that a chef might get excited about a new set of knives, or a gardener might get excited about a new spade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or a seamstress might get excited about a new sewing machine. As jewellery makers, we get excited about pliers. We have never, in our almost 15 years, have never had this brand before. And we'll talk to you about who Lindstrom are, why they are widely considered to be one of the finest tools to work with. Now, Claire, again, your reaction on this is, oh, they're fantastic.
Yeah, they're sort of. I think they're like aspirational.
Yeah.
Brand of tools, isn't it? I definitely that. What you said there about if you work with something, you're a craftsperson, you're art, anything like that, and you're working with tools, you've got to have, haven't you? You've got to have real faith in that they're going to do the job properly. And it makes the whole creative process it's a completely different experience. If you haven't got very good tools, it can be, you know, you can have the best ideas, but it will never actually sort of come into fruition because you can't, you know, that idea can't translate into something, I don't know, neat and tidy, or, you know, it's a lot more of a challenge where if you've got good tools, and particularly with jewellery making, and those, I do think you can do great jewellery making with okay standard chain nose,
Got
round
your
nose,
basics
but
ones,
it is all about how you're cutting the wires or your metal.
Well, Director Adams just said something, especially if you are making jewellery every single day. You know, I guess, and don't quote me on this, it's just something that came into my head as well. You need to obviously look after your own hands because they are your tools, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, you know, because obviously repetitive strain and things like that. So that's where, if you're doing it on a daily basis, really the premium quality tools really does come into play.
But I think jewellery makers would know before they've even used it for what it's for. The minute they put it in the palm of their hand, they'll know if they're going to like that.
Yeah.
They'll know it from the weight of it, how, you know, the smooth action. You know, before it's actually done what it's going to do. So before you've cut anything, you know, with these, you put it in your hand.
You feel the quality.
Yeah, you'll know that you're going to love them.
Yeah, it's a dreadful analogy, but do bear with me. I know we just mentioned cars a few moments ago. In the same way, like if you get into a nice car, shut the door, you can hear the quality of that, can't you? You can almost hear how solid it is.
Yeah.
Whereas if I was to sit in my first car, for example, it wouldn't sound anywhere near as nice. So it is, and it's, they're an upgrade. We are also, something Ross and I discussed prior to actually coming to air today, we're like, we are aware our jewellery maker audience will have tools. You've got our, you know, the bulk of our audience are existing jewellery makers, obviously. Obviously, we're always wanting to encourage new customers to the family as well. But most of our audience will have tools already. However, it is that upgrade, which we do in so many avenues of life, don't we? We'll upgrade our cooking saucepans. We might upgrade cars, as I said earlier on. And that's what this is. And looking after, I suppose, especially if you are making jewellery on a daily basis, making sure you are looking after your hands because they are the most important of your tools. But Ross has just said about 20% of each of these have gone. We have 100 of each, is that right? 100 of each. It isn't going to be enough. But let's talk about Lindstrom as a brand. So who are they? Just in case you haven't actually heard of them before, I'm pretty certain most of you will have done. Well, Lindstrom cutters are renowned for their precision and durability, making them a favourite among jewellery makers. I mean, that's music to our ears, isn't it?
Yeah.
Renowned for their precision, durability, and making them a favourite amongst jewellery maker customers, which is obviously who we are. Why jewellery makers love these cutters? Ultra precise cutting. The tapered head allows for detailed, intricate cuts, perfect for fine wire work and delicate jewellery designs, much like what you saw Claire do in the last technique. Flush edge cutting technology. Advanced bypass cutting produces smooth, clean cuts or even on even the thinnest wires, thanks to precision blade alignment of 0.2 millimeters. So the actual the bypass is basically where the blades will cross over one another. Durable and long-lasting, made for high-performance alloy steel, featuring induction hardened cutting edges. I don't really know what that means in the brackets, but it's hard, durable, for long-term use. Ergonomic and effortless. A return spring and opening limiter, so it'll actually bounce back in your hand. Reduce hand fatigue, this is what I was getting at, making them perfect for extended jewellery making sessions. Safe for delicate work, ESD safe, bi-mineral handles, eliminates static build-up, ensuring protection when they're handling fine metals and components. So literally they've thought of absolutely
everything. Haven't they?
Yeah.
The level of care and attention there. I mean, that's incredible.
And they are perfect for wire wrapping and metal cutting. Get clean, precise cuts on silver, gold and copper wires. Jump rings and chain work. cut with minimal distortion, ideal for making and resizing links. So I'm thinking about when you make your jump rings, you don't really want the burr there, do you? Silversmithing and goldsmithing, achieve flush cuts on delicate metal components, beading and jewellery repairs, easily trim head pins, eye pins and beading wire. Watchmaking and intricate jewellery crafting. The tapered tip allows access to small, hard to reach areas. And this says upgrade your jewellery making toolkit with premium precision cutters for flawless professional results every single time. You know, again, you can actually see minimal burr. The fact that there's the bypassing blades itself, the fact that you can get into those intricate sort of pieces, even down to things like watches, without damaging any other parts of the designs. Now, you might not know which one of your Lindstrom is best suited to your needs. So let's try and make that a bit more clear. So each cutter serves a specific purpose. So choosing the right one depends on your wire type, thickness, and the level of precision you need. Lindstrom's ergonomic designs ensure comfort, making long jewellery making sessions easier on the hands. Which one suits your work best? And you can see a nice blown up sort of image there as well. So we can help you on that if you are making those choices. So the Lindstrom 6151 is small and precise, a small oval-headed cutter, perfect for delicate wire work, great for cutting soft wire and fine metals up to 1.6 millimeters. So actually in our world, that's pretty thick.
Yeah, yeah.
Ideal for intricate jewellery designs requiring accuracy. Okay. So you can see there the 6151. The 6159 is a flush cut for clean edges, a relieved head with a super flush cut, meaning smoother, cleaner cuts with minimal finishing needed, suitable for wires up to 1.25, a great choice for making seamless professional quality pieces. Okay. And then finally 6152, strong and versatile, a medium oval head cutter offering a balance of precision and strength, handles harder wires and slightly thicker gauges of 1.6 mil, a solid all-rounder for those working with a mix of materials. Right, okay. So in all honesty though, Claire, I mean, I think that, especially for our audience, there's going to be occasions when you're going to need the sort of the more strong and versatile, and there's going to be occasions when you need the more intricate.
Yes, I mean it's really, really good, isn't it, to know exactly what your, what each of them do. Me and I'd say probably most jewellery makers that I meet don't do one particular specific, it's great to have that all-rounder maybe, and then one of the, a precision one as well, because chances are most jewellery is quite fine as well. It might be made up, mightn't it? If you think of a woven piece, you're going to have structural wires, so that's going to be your, maybe your the all-rounder ones. But then you are going to, if you're weaving, you're going to be working with finer wires. You're going to be going into much smaller place, so you might want the precision ones there. So I would say, can I so, with your talking about flush cutters, sometimes I think in your basic packs you'll get cutters that are side cutters, and they will give you just a sort of an edge that cuts the wire. So can I show you on this? Because I think sometimes I know it's a basic, but you almost forget about it. So if you think about your wires, so if this is my wire here, and I come in and I cut here. What you'll get with a side cutter is, so I'm going to cut at this point here, and what I'll get with the blades on a standard pair of side cutters is I'd get something that probably looked a bit like that. If you put it under right, you get something like that. So if you think about if you're soldering, definitely that area is going to cause you a problem, that area is going to cause you a problem. But even if you're not soldering, you're doing you're making a jump ring, and you want to have good connection. Think of all the pieces of jewellery that you would do there. You can't connect there, you're not going to get a very, very good seam. So to talk about a flush cut, what you're going to get is, so if we've got our piece of wire, So we've got the same piece of wire. What we're going to do, we're going to cut here. So what you'll get on one side of the piece of wire is you'll still get that edge, and the sort of almost like the, in some of them you can hardly notice that. And then on the other side, you get that nice straight flush. So all you would do is you would literally, so if this pen were the cutters, on the good side I'd have that one there, you literally flip them over and you do it on that side as well. So, and then you've got 2 flush, you eliminate all of that bit that you don't want, and you've got 2 edges then that are going to fit together really, really well.
Perfectly described.
I think sometimes you can say, oh, flush, you know, and you don't actually, you're thinking flush, but that's what it does. So, and it's a case of, it's really, really easy to do. All you need to think about is, it's common sense. So it's that shiny side, that's going to give you the flush side. And when you're cutting, that's the most, if you think about your common sense, that's where you're going to see it. If I turned it over like that, I couldn't see as much, could I? You know, it's sort of hidden away. So that's the flush. So you know when I was sort of talking about switch it over, think about that. That's the shiny side.
Perfect description, and then obviously you can solder it or connect it together.
Anything you want, but you know you've got those 2 straight edges. They're flush. They are, you know, that's exactly what you want.
Without the actual burr itself.
Yeah.
Amazing. And I just quickly picked a pair of these up. They literally feel.
They do, don't they? They feel
wonderful.
Yeah.
Feel the quality of them as well, which sounds. I know it might sound bizarre to somebody that maybe that is quite new to jewellery making, but you can feel the quality.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes if I just scooch them that way for a little bit, sorry, but you know, look. It's that spring action that we just spoke about, and I'm literally doing that with ease. No more like prizing it open with your hands, which causes that hand fatigue that they actually reference. So it literally bounces back. But again, they're so smooth.
Yeah.
So
they feel
smooth.
lovely, don't they?
Yeah, amazing. These are going to be, I'm absolutely certain that these are going to become your favourites, jewellery makers, because you can absolutely feel the quality of them as well. There is nothing wrong with having a basic toolkit, of course not, especially if it's when you are starting on your journey, you know, to build your confidence. And then you might start sort of investing to bring you the finer qualities, because so many of our audience as well, we know, literally do make jewellery on a daily basis.
Yeah.
You make jewellery on a daily basis.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Yeah, you do.
So, you know, you want to be looking after your tools, your hands, i.e., with quality tools like this. Lindstrom are regarded as one of the finest brands. We've never actually had them here at Jewellery Maker. Now, and we're going to start with the ones in the middle, which I'll show you up close as well. So these are the ones for precision, right? So it's this is your 6159. So can you see how precise those flush cutters are?
I mean, you can also look at how beautifully they've been made. You know, it's incredible engineering there, isn't it? Look at that, how, you know, it's really lovely and shiny, and everything is really so precise. Yeah,
I mean, you just know that this is going to cut a perfectly straight line, don't you?
Yeah.
Now almost a third of each of these have gone. There's that spring load as well, by the way. This is how it bounces back into your hand as well, so you haven't got to prise it open constantly. So about a third of each of these have actually gone. So this is 6159, the one we're starting with. So let me just reiterate what the 6159 or 6159, whichever way you want to word it. It is flush cut for clean edges, a relieved head with a super flush cut, meaning smoother, cleaner cuts with minimal finishing. So sometimes I've seen you, Claire, actually have to sand after you've cut something in between the wire. So that's what they're saying. Minimal finishing needed, suitable for soft wires, up to 1.25 millimeter, a great choice for making seamless professional quality pieces. We've just had a message saying, can they cut memory wire?
No,
I guess they could, but don't.
I would never do that on something. I don't know.
You'll ruin the pliers.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You know, go for either, if you're upgrading with these, which I think if you're making jewellery, absolutely, you know, maybe use your old side cutters or get yourself some, you know, specific memory wire cutters. Don't put them anywhere.
Do you know what I'm saying? Hi ladies, can Claire cut some wire and tell us how they feel, please?
Yes.
Yes, she can, but can I do it first?
Yeah.
Because I just want to have a go.
Yeah.
Look how straight that is.
Yeah.
It is worth reiterating. They will all be going to the same price as well.
If you go back to basics and you think about, you know, if you're wearing a piece of jewellery, and it's not it's wire workers, isn't it? But you think of all the bits, the findings that are made of wire. So you're cutting your head pins.
Your head pins,
yeah. You're doing your rosary linking, things like that. The thing that will really, really irritate you or the person you're gifting it to, or, you know, if you have that little bit of wire that is sticking out or you haven't cut it properly, you know, and that might be, and sometimes we've all done it, it might be that maybe you forget about it, or you're really, really trying to get into a tiny, tiny, weeny space, and you just can't, especially if you are using sort of I would say like a bog standard side cutter. You know, this is a million miles away from that, because you can see there, you know, you've got that really, really, the lovely, really, really, you know, the precision on those blades, but it's this area as well, because isn't it, that bit is going to be going into the area. So like when I was making that piece earlier, the wire work, you know, you're going in to really, really fine piece of wire, and you need to make sure that you're not going to snip the wrong
that's
one.
true. Shall we bring the graphics live? How does it feel in answer to Joanne's
They're wonderful.
question?
They are wonderful, absolutely wonderful. I mean, so to give the background on this, I'd always heard of Lindstrom, and I think, you know, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, I'd asked them if we could, you know, to look into
this is
getting
you champion these.
Yeah, because, you know, it is like because we've said that, you know, but you know, when you think of Rolls Royce of makes of, you know, like that, it's aspirational makes, isn't it? You think, this is the stuff I want to be working with. And I would always say, I know I'm banging on about this, but you can get away with your basic. It's lovely to have your chain nose, your round nose, depending on what your budget is, but absolutely invest in cutters that will, I think, make the difference.
Make the difference to your jewellery making. So I didn't realise it was you that has championed these.
And so that is, it's like, I think it is, it's years, not months,
Go on, Claire, give it a cut and tell us,
They're
and then we'll bring the
beautiful.
graphics live.
Yeah, gorgeous. So I don't know if you can see it on that one yet. So you can see hopefully what I was, the thing is, it's so fine, isn't it? That you can hopefully see what I was trying to draw.
Hot knife through butter. Look at that.
There.
This auction is live. This is for 6159. So this will bring you smoother, cleaner cuts with minimal finishing needed, suitable for soft wires, up to 1.25 millimeter. Great choice for making seamless, professional quality pieces. Super flush cut. A relieved head. Again, it'll bounce back into your hand as well. So no, obviously hand fatigue. We're going to do one price crash, and they're all going to the same price, so you can shop ahead on these as well. It's Lindstrom. It sounds quality, doesn't it? You know, like, and I know we're using cars, Volvo. It sounds solid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just. I'm ready. Are you ready? Hello, Mariette. Hello to you.
Oh,
Such
lovely
wonderful
Mariette.
pieces, Claire. Elle, thank you for your knowledge. Hope you have a success you deserve. Oh, bless
Oh,
you.
Mariette's lovely. Such a lovely soul. She's lovely.
Bless you. Bless you, Mariette. And thank you for your message. Over half the stock has gone on these. I'm not surprised. It is. They are premium brands. Wow. Gosh, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
No. If you think about like quality tools,
They tend to be pretty expensive.
yeah, but the thing is, they should be expensive. You know, all the research that goes into them, the development, because
true.
like you say, you know, they're in your hands. You know, even if it's not your job, you know, a hobbyist or what, you know, it needs to work properly, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And everyone, I bet every single jewellery maker has worked with some duffer tools.
Oh, and it's so
you know,
frustrating.
it's horrible. It's really, really horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get it. And you know, it is, You know, it's like, you know, I've obviously got a lot of tradespeople around me at the moment. It's like I don't know,
good one will not. They won't have bad
they
tools.
won't compromise
no.
on tools, absolutely. So I was talking to a plumber. He's like, no, they get really almost a little bit snobby about their tools.
Yeah.
And your electricians, they will pay premiums to get the best tools.
Yeah.
And that's basically what we're doing here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Although without the premium price tag.
Yeah.
Again, just to reiterate, this is 6159. The graphics on your screens are 6159. So if you want to get these, it's for this one. I'll call out the number with each graphic. Hello to you. Is that Gloria? The Rolls Royce of cutters, these great price, absolutely.
Oh, see, there you go. You know, regular jewellery makers will know, you know, how knowledgeable Gloria is, isn't she? She makes beautiful jewellery. You know, it is, you know, I'd say it is a well-known, really well-known, mate, it's really great that
So if you
JewelleryMaker
went
have
to
got
something
them.
like an event at the NEC for jewellery making, Lindstrom would take one of the big stands.
I would think so, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, they are very, you know, they are, I don't know how long, I mean, it's established.
Yeah, brand.
Yeah, like I say, you want to have a pair of Lindstrom Pliers.
Yeah, and I totally get that sort of, it might be something that you progress to. But so many of our customers do make jewellery on a daily basis, don't they? So
yeah,
and I'm shocked by that price, to be honest. I thought it was going to be much more. Yeah. Because you can physically feel the quality of these, and I'm not an expert jewellery maker, and even I can say, yeah,
yes,
you
you
can see
can
these are well
cut.
made.
Yeah, before you'd even cut anything with them, it's just how they feel. You know, how they feel in your hand.
Is this a word? It's the robustness.
Yes, but it's not heavy, is
No,
it? You
not
think
heavy.
It's a perfect mix, because that's the other thing, isn't it? You know, you don't want something that is really gonna, you know, you're working something really fine and delicate, something a really heavy tool that's gonna just, you know, you're gonna be able to lift, I don't know, once, or you really feel it. It's so light and comfortable.
Yeah, amazing. Well done, everybody. They're flying out the door. You can shop ahead on the others. They're all going to the same price. So how amazing is that? They're all on pre-order. They all are designed for slightly different things. But again, all precision, all quality to give you... and I have obviously learnt this from, well, in particular you, Claire, actually, when you're talking about sort of... And I've seen you do what you just demonstrated on that piece of paper. Flip your flush cutters round so you can get that contact, that burr.
Yeah.
And these will obviously enable you to do that. Perfect. Will they work with things like metal sheet and stuff like that too?
See, I haven't used one that, but it does seem like it says that, doesn't it? So, I mean, you know, it does. Maybe I'm going to research that a bit more, because if you, I was thinking about bezel strip. Yeah. You know, so it's a fine. You know, certainly is in those. You know, the realms of or in, you know, in the measurements that they've given, the thickness. You know, so exactly what you want there. If you, again, you know, if you go back to the little drawing I did, you want that straight edge on bezel, bezel wire. So yeah, it sounds like it would.
Hello to you, Jane in Lancashire. I think you've worded this perfectly.
Yeah,
Lindstrom
brilliant.
is to wire cutters as Fiskar is to scissors. Excellent products at great JM prices.
Perfect, Jane.
Perfect description there as
Yeah.
well. Adam's just said they've been established since when? Since 1856. They've been making tools since then.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
That's quality.
Yeah. They're doing something right then, aren't they?
Sharon in Glamorgan just Googled Lindstrom. Cheapest I've seen is £45. So I've got one. Great stuff, JM. Oh, amazing. We'll always endeavour to be the most competitive, of course. That's by a long way, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Well done. Next up, let's do the micro edge, which is... Here you go. That's this one. Can I have a go?
Yeah.
So I'll reread 6151. Oh, again, again, beautiful. 6151, small and precise. A small oval-headed cutter, perfect for delicate wire work. Great for cutting soft wire and fine metals up to 1.6 millimetre. Ideal for intricate jewellery designs requiring accuracy. So would you agree, Claire, what you've just been demonstrating in the 9 o'clock hour?
Yeah, definitely. See, it's lovely, isn't it? And so you've got that nice rounded head there. So you can see you've got slightly different cut there.
Look at that though, it's
But it's
perfect
absolutely,
and straight.
it's really, really smooth. Really smooth. Gosh, they feel lovely. It's even just almost like that, you know, that honeycomb bit there on the grips. Just so, it's really nice.
Great price. I almost paid £50 for mine, says Susan in Wiltshire. Well, Susan, you know where we're taking all of them to as well. All of them. So if you got all three, Susan, it'd be £150. Got a big saving on that. £60 back in your pocket if you get all three from Jewellery Maker today. So this is for the intricate work. Intricate work, used with your soft wires, right up to 1.6 millimeters.
Yeah, I mean,
so they will go through.
Yeah, that is a 1 mil. So these will be really good as well for, you know, when I was doing that. So in the 9 o'clock demo, and I'd finished doing the weaving on that with the 0.4, and so again, if I wanted to go in, so there's really those fine details there. And again, if you rosary link, maybe you want to work with that, and you're looking to get, you know, to get right in. Remember, it's that shiny side, and if you think about it, just go back to it's common sense, isn't it? Because if I turned it over like that, so if I'm cutting here that way, and I'm sort of in this direction, I can see everything. I can see everything where I'm cutting. So if I cut down, I know my cut's going to be there. Whereas if I do that and I'm cutting like that, I block off.
Yeah.
You see, I'm blocking off at least that section there. It's not visible. So, you know, I might actually go further than I actually want, or I might cut the wrong wire. So always remember, you've got it like that, and you can see exactly where it is that you're going in to cut, whichever direction, you know.
And I guess when you're talking about precious metal as well, you don't want to waste anything, do you? Because it is, you know, precious material.
And you don't, you know, especially with weaving or something, or if you're anchoring something on and you've done a few, you know, you've got quite several wires to work with. You want to know, you know, you don't want to have spent hours on it and then cut the wrong wire.
Absolutely not. Now, $29.99. These are absolutely flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. Very competitive price point, which our team will always endeavour to do, by the way. Hello to you, Joanne in Shropshire. Hi ladies, I've bought all three. My regular tools are letting me down and it's knocking my confidence, so I had to have it. Do you know, Joanne, that's a really, really good point. It's a really good point, because the last thing you want is your tools to make you question your ability to make jewellery. And it can be something as simple as the tools aren't doing the job. You know?
Yeah, and it can be like a slow process, and you might not realise straight away. You might just think, gosh, you know, I've lost my mojo, I've lost whatever it is. But it might be that if you take a step back and actually break it down, you might think, well, actually, it doesn't feel very comfortable in my hand. It's not giving me the results that I want. It's not actually. It might be you, but it's unlikely to be you. If you're not working with good tools, it will have a massive effect on it.
100%. And Adam was just saying there, and with jewellery making, it is all about intricate work, isn't it? So really in precision. But again, you know, you don't have. Just imagine, right? I know that we have jewellery makers who have it as a business, and we have jewellery makers that do it as a hobby. So, say for example, Michael, say you were a plumber. You're a plumber. You will invest in top quality tools, won't you? Because you know that's going to enable you to do your job well.
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Even the tools that I buy at home, it's the best I can get.
The best that you can get within your budget.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Yeah, for your in your budget, why wouldn't you? Why would you go for something that you know is, I don't know, you wouldn't, would you?
No. Absolutely.
Because you can't, it's not like, I don't know, you can fudge it in any way. You know, you're using them, they need to do a good job.
They need to be reliable, they need to be of quality. I'm going to leave these ones here and move on, because we've got one other set to actually bring you as well. So again, they all have, I have to say, they all feel the same in terms of, you know, comfort.
But how clever of them that they've put actually on them. So was it Joanne that had said she bought all three?
Yeah.
You know, it says on it, so how clever is that? I've not seen that before on any tool. You know, the attention to detail is incredible.
Yeah. So yeah, on the inside, 6152. This is a medium oval head cutter, offering a balance of precision and strength. Handles harder wires and slightly thicker gauges of up to 1.6 millimeter. A solid all-rounder for those working with a mix of materials. So amazing. Now, you know where they're going, don't you? You know. just enjoying cutting wire.
It's nice,
right
isn't
now.
it? But that's because you're working with good tools. If you don't, then
You wouldn't do. I wouldn't. Again, you can literally feel the quality. See if I can just take like a millimetre off, because we're talking about no, there's no effort at all. Just take like the tiniest amount off, like a millimetre. Look how perfect that is.
and you think as well. So you're doing a flat edge there. Think about the things. I don't know. You make brooch pins.
Oh yeah.
You know, so you want a sharper edge. So you know, go at maybe a bit more of an angle. You know.
Okay, hang on. I'm holding the smallest piece of wire here. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, for a brooch pin. All going to the same price. And look how little I've cut off there, because it's still actually on the tool itself. That's how little I've cut off. Oh my goodness. That's a great point there, Claire. About actually, look at that precision. Look how little of it I've cut off. Sorry, Michael.
But I think that's, you know, when they talk about that tiny, what was it, the 0.2? You know, the precision of the blades, was it something like 0.2 millimetre or something like that, wasn't it? Of where sort of that they're passing. You know, that's what allows you to get that fineness of the cut rather than it squashing the.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure everyone has worked with your entry level side cutters.
Would squish it.
And it squashes it down.
Yeah.
You know.
Hello Vera L, I need 2 pairs of good flush cutters. I have great beadle-on flush cutters which I take to my stall. The Lindstrom will be staying at home safe.
Do you know what, Vic? I haven't got a stall, but I'm feeling the same. I love my beadle-on flush cutters. I really love them. But yeah, my Lindstrom now will be.
They'll be
mine.
your best.
Be like, be talking to them every day in the work. Yeah.
So these are considered to be the all-rounder. So if you're you don't know which ones to get, this kind of covers the more broader, solid all-rounder. There you go, for those working with a mix of materials. So these are the ones if you want that all-rounder. If you do much more intricate work, then go for the previous.
Yes, yeah, but then I would say with that, see what your budget is, because you know you're going to use them. And I would say as jewellery making, you'd probably use all 3.
Yeah.
It's taken years to get them in.
Yeah. It's how long? 2 years?
I think it was 2 years ago, yeah. I think I spoke to
It's taken us 2 years to get it.
Sure, I think it is 2 years, yeah.
Upstairs, our team upstairs were very excited about these.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's
absolutely
brilliant
love
to
it.
have
So, yeah,
that
if you're-
Lindstrom. Brilliant.
And isn't it fantastic that Jewellery Maker do these amazing offers, these amazing prices?
Yeah.
So that you can potentially get them all. You know, £150. Somebody messaged in that, didn't they? They're like £40 elsewhere. So, I mean, that's quite an investment, isn't it, for tools?
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. But with us, you can get them all for less than 100. And there are only, less than 20 actually of these. So don't leave it in your basket, jewellery makers. Check them out. We're going to do a final minute at this price point. I've had great fun cutting these wires. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? The amount of precision that you can
How
actually
precise that is, yeah.
And that's the all-rounder.
Yeah.
So what would the other ones actually do?
But you think if you were working in gold, the price of gold at the moment, you know, that you wouldn't want to be wasting. You know, that
definitely
is,
not.
yeah.
And silver, mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Silver prices have absolutely skyrocketed. So yeah, you really don't want to be wasting
Yeah.
anything. Sally's asked a question. Hiya, Sally. Which one would be best on silver wire, please? The close work is vital. What would be
I mean, maybe the all-rounder, that last one that we've had, if you know, because
the one that's on the screen now?
yeah, because if it's silver wire, it could be hard, could be soft, different thicknesses. But I mean, yeah, I mean was it maybe?
If you want precise,
were these the first or the second ones that we did?
they were the first.
Yeah, they're nice as well. I'd maybe go with the first and the third.
Can you see
I've
that?
got my glasses on.
It's 6159
Yeah, that's a
was the
very
first
nice,
auction.
fine. Yeah.
on the verge of selling out, though, Sally. So you will.
So
need
maybe
to be
3
quick.
and the third and the first.
Yeah. So Yeah, first and third.
Yes,
would be
that's
your
what I was
recommendation.
trying to say, yeah.
Well done, everybody. Now, it's going to be an amazing weekend. It really, really is. Big weekend. And Sunday, we have got one of the biggest auctions on the horizon. Take a little listen to this. Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Honestly, the quality. Yeah, look at I've never seen colour like that, Ross. That colour is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Mega, mega, mega auction. My final deal of the days. Oh, and we're going to do the most amazing deal for you, jewellery makers, as my bon voyage deal of the day. It's going to be special. It is going to be special.
Isn't it?
I can promise you that. Promise you that. So please don't miss out on that opportunity. Jewellery Makers at 10 o'clock on Sunday. The quality is off the chart. Shall we do a mega deal now? Shall we?
Yeah.
Everybody's favourite. Ah, yes. These are gorgeous, Roscoe. Slider bracelets. You've actually got a drop-down choice of, if I take them off for a second, thank you. So you choose your gemstone. They are all sterling silver, jewellery makers. So you have natural aquamarine from Brazil. Look at that blue. Neon apatite. Or you can go with the kunzite. So if I put one of them like this, you can actually see the sterling silver as well. Oh, hang on. It's going to be a mega deal. Let me just take that one off because I've just noticed that one's tangled. Are you ready, jewellery makers? This auction is live. Grab my tweezers. Mega deal. I mean, kunzite. We're casually bringing kunzite, which a gemstone we seldom ever see. You'll be better at this than me, Claire, won't you? Yeah, I've done it. No, I haven't. So choose your favourite. Wow, they are quite limited though. Yeah, we've got about, did you say about 30, Ross? About 30 of each of them as well. Perfect gifts. Now, again, I know the talents that you all have, you could make these. You could, and if you can't, then we could certainly show you, jewellery makers. You'll have to buy the sterling silver slider bracelet. Thank you, lovely. Sterling silver slider bracelet, the sterling silver spacers. You'll have to buy 2 strands because you've got 2 different shapes or sizes, rather, of your gemstones. And then obviously you've got to factor in your time. Maybe you've got some birthdays on the horizon. Maybe you're thinking about Christmas. Maybe you're thinking about just because.
Because I like them.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Should we do a just because price?
Yeah.
Shall we? I'd struggle to choose between these.
They look lovely together though, don't
Yeah,
they? That
stack
colour
them up
palette.
together.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get all 3, says Ross. Like, you know, like Adele had that stack of Van Cleef and Arpels. Can you imagine stacking all 3 of these? And again, I just, you like arm candy, don't you? Like sort of stacking up the pieces.
Yeah.
And me, I do as well. I've taken a lot of my jewellery off because obviously I don't want to break it in amongst the renovations and whatnot. But yeah, normally I like layering up bracelets in particular. These would be absolutely beautiful, sort of alongside one another. We are going to do a multi-buyable, if that's even a word, price point, jewellery makers. Again, we know you can make them. However, can you make them at the price that Ross is about to bring them to air? You'd have to get the sterling silver slider. Price of sterling silver is still extremely high. Have to buy the gemstones. Have to buy the spacers. In fact, have to buy 2 strands of gemstones because you've got 2 different sizes. £14.99. Ooh. Still not done though. Still not done. Ross says we're going to be able to give you the opportunity to buy all 3. No decisions need to be made. If you're fancying them all, go for it. Go for it. One day you might be feeling a little bit kunzite-y, a little bit spodumini. Sounds like some pretty Italian travel destination, doesn't it? Not Santorini, Spodumini. Or you might be feeling a bit neon appetite-y. $12.99, or a bit appetite-y. You can wear them all. Lynn in Worcestershire, Rhondda in Hertfordshire, Linda in Cambridgeshire, Nicolette and Shan, and Cardiff and Suffolk and Yorkshire and Fife and Paula and Teresa. That's an unbeatable. I mean, kunzite was always like £90 in my head. Do you remember when we first launched it?
Never see it. Never, ever see it.
But in this very studio, Claire, when we first introduced kunzite, and it was round about the Minas Gerais kunzite parcel time on Gemporia, and we were like, we'll never get that. We're never going to get kunzite on our screens. Yeah, here we are with that beautiful gemstone, that regarded as one of the most feminine gemstones in existence. Here we are bringing it to air at $12.99. How things have just changed so much. The quality of the aquamarine. Remember, with aquamarine, it is that perfect azure blue with clarity, plus all that sterling silver. If I turn one of them round, look at all that sterling silver. $12.99, says Ross, is absolutely incredible for the gemstone and the precious metal. But, he says, just 'cause it's a pretty big weekend. He says, I'm going to give them to you at under £10. £30, you can get all three.
And that is a lovely set, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. And think about like flower girls as well, and bridesmaids,
gorgeous.
you know, summer weddings. That's be perfect for that.
I remember us launching slider bracelets like that, and they were about £14, weren't they?
Yeah.
We might have done deals every so often, but I do remember slider bracelets being about
And
£14.
look how, you know, slider bracelets I don't think are ever going anywhere, are
No.
they? They're just,
No.
they are everywhere. And they have been for a long time now.
Yeah, it was like
So it's great to wear.
2014, I think they really,
Was it?
really
Is it-
burst onto the market, yeah. I don't know why that sticks out in my mind, but I remember 2014, it was slider bracelets. They were huge.
Yeah, they are so,
Yeah.
because they are brilliant to wear, aren't they?
And designer brands use them as well, don't
yeah.
they? Well, look at Monica Veneda. Well done, everybody. Rachel, well done to you, getting 2. West Midlands, Michelle, Sandra, Ayrshire, Fife's got 6. Suffolk's got 2. Tracy, Sean, hello to you. Yorkshire, Paula getting 2. Mary getting 2. Lynn, Teresa, Rhondda. Linda, you've got 2. You get the idea. There's tons of you getting involved. Kunzite for under £10. What on earth? You're buying your slider bracelet, you're getting the gemstones for free. That's how I'm looking at that. Do you agree?
Yeah, and just I think how beautifully they go together. That palette is really.
It's spring and summer vibes, a little bit boho chic.
Yeah.
You can imagine it with your floaty maxi dresses, your arm candy, pair of sunnies, nice pair of sandals.
Sunshine, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. You can visualise it, can't you? £30. Again, costume jewellery prices, would we all agree?
Yeah, definitely.
You pop to Zara. I always say Zara because I quite like their costume jewellery, or Marks and Spencer's, whatever. And that's got their place, isn't it? Costume jewellery has its place. However, we're at a costume jewellery price for the real deal. Kunzite, neon apatite and aquamarine, none of these are inexpensive gemstones, especially when they are of that quality. Azure blue with clarity in your aquamarine, bright vivacity in your neon apatite, and of course the femininity of that delicate pink within your kunzite.
Do you know what would look really nice?
Oh,
You get them
yes,
in
Claire.
time, and then for Sunday, if you've got those as well, I think I'd do that.
What, like stretchies?
Yeah, so you'd have all of those together.
Nice.
I think that ties them in, doesn't it? By
Yeah,
having the green.
gorgeous. Absolutely
Really
gorgeous.
pretty. Really,
The,
really
the
pretty.
aquamarine, by the way, is the most limited. That's rapidly approaching single figures, jewellery makers. Massive deal. I know at some point throughout the almost 13 years that I've been with you, I know that I've done slider bracelets for over £10. I know I have.
Yeah.
So to be able to bring you a finished, complete, beautiful bracelet, plus the gemstones and spacers, for £10 today is absolutely amazing. Aquamarine on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. So if you want the aquamarine, check out sooner rather than later. On the cusp. It's a good word, isn't it, that? Cusp. Cusp. Something we haven't seen for ages. Okay. A metre strand of Canadian nephrite. I love this sauce.
This is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
a
that.
gorgeous sauce. How many do we have, Ross? 17. Okay. Right. How often do you see Canadian nephrite, firstly? Rarely, right? This is a prime example of why we should not let the country of origin determine our purchase. Let me explain what I mean by that. I was talking about it on Tuesday when Lauren was producing me. You know, we've all heard of Burmese ruby, we've all heard of Colombian emerald, of course, we've all heard of Khotan nephrite, we've all heard of Burmese jadeite, but that's not to say that you don't get quality elsewhere. That's my point. Because in the world of nephrite, most of us immediately think of Khotan. This location brings you a different beauty, and a beauty that I think those who have seen it don't forget. It's gorgeous. It's almost, it's so distinctive, the colour, and obviously we know that different locations will have their own individual characteristics. Michael, can I borrow one of the big white busts? Thank you. This is, remember, imperial green is jadeite, spinach green is nephrite. This, for me, I think is one of my favourite locations of nephrite jade. And yet we've only seen it once in a while. What is with me today, Claire? Right. You'll see where I'm coming from. And it's a prime example of how a gemstone can display the beauty of its origin. Now, I don't know if this bust is big enough, but I can hold it at the back.
Beautiful. Let me hold it there while you...
Thank you. Look at the quality of this green, and it is totally natural.
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so distinctive. I love Khotan, of course. We all love Khotan. But there is something almost serpentine about this.
Yes, yeah.
It's got a silveryness to it. I just think it's uber classy. That dark green, just really classy colour, and it's totally natural. So this comes from, obviously, the British Columbia area. The location is absolutely stunning. It's rich and green. So all sourced from very mountainous areas, which makes it very challenging, of course, to acquire. They refer to it literally as Jade Mountain. Extremely rugged terrain, harsh winters make nephrite mining very challenging. So predominantly China will take up this location, and some of the biggest designers as well, because it's nephrite. Have you heard, Elsa Peretti? We've heard of Elsa Peretti, right? She is one of the key designers, of course, for Tiffany's & Co. She massively championed this location and this variety of nephrite. So yeah, she's an Italian-born designer, revolutionised the industry with her biomorphic designs, inspired by bone fragments and pebbles. But again, she used this location because it's a really distinctive colour, and you can see really simple, I guess, just kind of simple individual pendants, but it's that richness of nephrite green colour that you see. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, it being Elsa Peretti, stroke Tiffany's & Co., of course, they don't come at small price tag. Of course not, they're thousands of pounds. But again, I want to just go back to really talking about the fact that we know in the world of gemstones, we quite often go, oh, you got to go Khotan, oh, you got to go Burmese, oh, you got to go Burmese for your rubies as well, you've got to go Colombia for your emeralds. It's all down to personal preference ultimately, and that's not to say that you don't get exceptional quality elsewhere. Prime example right here is something so, thank you Claire, something so distinctive about this location. Now, I already know Ross, you won't have many of these available. 17, yeah, okay. 90% of this location's offerings go immediately to China. 90%. I guess that's no surprise. And then the further 10% usually goes to Tiffany's or Van Cleef & Arpels. Hello, Caroline. Wow, that's beautiful. It's stunning. Faceted colour. Beautiful colour. A must-have for anyone. Absolutely, especially as a jade collector, which Caroline, I know you are. I think there's just something so distinctive about it. It's something so classy about this location. 17 in the world. And I could probably count on one hand, Ross, the amount of Canadian nephrite opportunities I've actually brought to wear. You know, like we always say, oh, in the Black Series, we've only had seven individual auction opportunities. This is probably even less. Of this quality, notice the translucency. We're already into single figures, jewellery makers. It's totally natural, type A grade. I can't read into the future. I haven't got a crystal ball, so it is me speculating here. But can I just mention one thing? We bought Guatemalan jade at the right time, didn't we? Could it be that Canadian nephrite becomes the new Khotan? I think it's got the beauty to, most certainly. We're at $299. We're going to show you the should-be price. And I'll tell you that $199 is not where we are stopping. Not stopping there. It's a metre long length. Do you agree, Claire, there's a class to this location?
Oh my gosh, yes, definitely. And having, I think, this amount of it as well, I'd almost be tempted to do something like that. Maybe invest in a gold spacer, the same size, and just have that in there, but just do an over the head.
Oh, like we did with the Guatemalan one, but with a solid gold.
Yeah, because
gorgeous.
it's so striking, isn't it, by having that quantity of something so special.
And what, not it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, there's an heirloom piece of jewellery if ever I've heard. Today, not $199, which is already absolutely amazing. I mean, it's how difficult it is for us to actually get this location. Unbelievable, Ross. £33.33 I can get this home today. I mean, obviously, we've got the history of Khotan. You know that, don't we? Because Khotan is obviously nephrite. That's got the history. I'm gemstones, we should be driven by their beauty more than anything. Not the story, we should be driven by their beauty. Do we all agree this is one of the most beautiful nephrite strands? Because it has that translucency that we always speak about in your jades. A lovely colour. You don't get really that colour very often in other locations, because it's almost like, it's like racing green, isn't it? But with almost like a silvery, it's just gorgeous. Love this. We had 17, don't have 17 anymore. Paula, West Sussex, Virginia, Lincolnshire's got 2, Anna, Sally, Jenny, Tracy, Anne, Renfusia, Anne, Cheryl. The people on the phone line, stay where you are. We've got a handful of them left. Now, we have got something very exciting on the horizon. I'm going to leave those last few with you. Susan, Janice, Maker, stay where you are on the phone lines. Good luck, Virginia. Good luck, Northamptonshire. Because it has been a very long time, and I'm very glad that I managed to bring this to you before my departure. So it's been penciled in for a while. The relaunch of a beautiful treasure of the ocean that we seldom have seen at all over the past, I'd say probably 4 or 5 years, and that is Pow Shell. It's a totally natural beauty. We'll talk some more about the quality that you're going to be getting back on our screens a few moments away. So make sure you're ready, jewellery makers. Check out on your beautiful Canadian nephrite, and Claire and I will see you after this.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March, and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12, we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're gonna do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Right, ready?
Yep.
I've been interested in jewellery for many, many years. My mum has an amazing jewellery collection, and my grandmother, my grandmother's American, and she had an amazing life. We lost quite a few years ago now, but we did almost like a little bit of an interview years and years ago now, and she told us her life story, which was fascinating. And at one point she used to work for the Pentagon, and she travelled a lot, which, you know, in the 1930s not a lot of many women did, and she was also engaged to like a Hollywood movie star. She had an amazing life, right? And she had been gifted or had collected some really, really beautiful gemstones and jewellery. So it was kind of fascinating to learn about that, but also, you know, she gave to my mum some stunning jewellery, and I just remember from being really young, my mum always wearing beautiful jewellery, and she, I remember, I don't even know how old I was, she would tap along to music on the steering wheel, and I always remember, you know, certain pieces of jewellery or certain events and moments. And then when I started working here, you know, and I've got a bit of a geeky side, I really like the gemology stuff. So I love the science behind it. I love learning about the locations and the minerals that are in the ground. So I think because I've got a bit of a passion and a good understanding, it definitely helps with presenting, because I find it really interesting.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. This is going to be a bit of a tough message. On Sunday the 30th of March, not only have the clocks gone forward, so we lose an hour, not only is it Mothering Sunday, but sadly it's Elena's last show at JewelleryMaker, and I feel really privileged to be sharing the morning with her. Quick overview of what we've got coming up in the 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given, without shadow of a doubt, the most incredible Zambian amethyst I have ever seen on the show. It's that real chocolate box purple, really deep, intense. Comes with an abundance of seed beads, including 6 O's, which I've not seen for a while. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my video that's been going out the past few days on social media. Oh, what a finale project for Elle. We have got the most incredible ombre glass kiss cross designs to show you. These are the 3. You get a full tutorial, probably the most in-depth kiss cross tutorial I have ever produced, over 70 steps. So I really want everyone to have a go at this incredible, simple but effective technique. We've got 3 different colours. We've got the dragonfly, we've got the hot, and we've got the most beautiful, subtle purples, lavender amethysts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up in the 12, which is going to be Elena's final project. So I hope you can all tune in Sunday the 30th of March, Mothering Sunday, from 8 o'clock, and we really want you all to message in and give her the send-off that she so rightly deserves. So that's Sunday 30th of March, Elena's final show at JewelleryMaker. We'll see you there.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March, and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday. Oh, welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, do you know, it's the nature of gemstones that we have availability and then it disappears. I mean, I think we quite often highlight that throughout the course of the show. You know, there'll be occasions where, you know, alexandrite. We had alexandrite, we had paraiba tourmaline, we had grandigerite, past tense, we don't have it now. Pearls, you know, pearls, we've always had a constant sort of supply of pearls, and yet now, look at the supply, it's massively dropped off. And it is a case of make hay while the sun shines. Tanzanite, another amazing example. Make hay while the sun shines because, and it was Richard Wise, who's the author of Secrets of a Gem Trade, who said, if you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, buy it. Because most likely the price won't stay at that constant. It will most likely elevated or it disappears. And I'm not saying by any stretch of the imagination that Power Shell is deplete. It's definitely not. However, what I am saying is it's more and more difficult to get hold of, and also I need to emphasize to get hold of it ethically. So what is Power Shell? So we'll go to one of the gem labs. This is the Gem Association of Great Britain, and they talk about sort of where you can actually find this amazing organic gemstone. It's what we call an organic gem. What that is basically is a gemstone that is formed by a living organism, so like a pearl as another example. So much of the Power Shell used for gem purposes are wild caught, under license and to extremely strict quota. They can only be fished by free diving. No scuba is permitted, and only a certain number may be fished at any one time, all of which helps to keep the stocks of Power Shell healthy. Furthermore, they may not be fished unless they measure a minimum of 125 millimeters at the longest part of the shell, which they usually reach at the age of about 6 years old. So they are extremely monitored, which is fantastic. I mean, we're seeing this along with many other sort of organic gemstones as well. We see it with non-organic gems as well. If you think about actually Khotan. So it's very strict. The fact that you cannot free diving, that's how we used to source pearls, literally sort of off the side of a boat into the ocean, if you like. That's how you source your Power Shell. And obviously that means that the actual offerings and availability that we get of this beautiful gemstone is much more exclusive. Katerina Perez, of course, who talks about many amazing gemstones, has spoken about abalone or Power Shell, and a photograph here in these lovely earrings, which are only small if you actually put into proportion like those earrings, but there's just little slices of colours. And out of curiosity, if you wanted to know how much the eclipse earrings actually are, I can't remember what that is, but it's 8,800 SGD. What does that stand for? I can't remember. Singapore dollars, is it? Or is it Swiss? Swiss, can't remember. Anyway, it will work it out. Surrounded by VS diamonds, set into solid gold, 18 karat solid gold. It is Singapore. So just to put, you only need to see the VS diamonds and the 18 karat gold to know that it's an expensive price tag. But again, and the fact that Katerina Perez, £5,000, okay? And they're little slithers of the Power Shell itself. Moving forward, the Gem Association say diving into the world of New Zealand's Power Shell. So literally widely considered to be one of the finest locations to source it and one of the few locations to actually source it. It's a beautiful rainbow of colour, and the more colours that you actually see, the better. So I'm not going to try and pronounce the first bit, but they are a gastropod. They carry one shell and have one large, very muscular foot with which they attach themselves to a rocky surface. Talking about obviously how the pow shell secures itself. The name, is that Helictis? Derives from the Greek meaning sea ear. They often talk about, there's different types of, by the way, pow shell or abalone, and they often say that it looks like a human ear. And along one side of the shell are small holes for expelling water, in the aeration of the gills. The shell is made up of 3 layers, a very thin outer layer, a tough, insoluble protein secreted by mollusks forming the organic matrix of the shell, under which is a chalky looking rough material, and beneath that is the coloured nacre, the part that you want to use in your jewellery, the mother of pearl. In common with other mollusks, the layer of calcium carbonate and I can't pronounce these, conchiolin that forms their shell are laid down by the mollusk's soft bodies. However, laid down, the inner layers are the aragonite crystals, and slightly haphazard way, stopping altogether in the water temperature does not suit them. This results in an area where they become very visible, giving an effect of wavy lines of organic material interspersed with beautiful coloured nacre. So beautiful. And also one thing I learned about your pow shell is where they have actually, where you see the different colours across the surface of the mother of pearl is actually where they have their food diet, their food source is actually altered slightly. So if you go from like a green to a blue or a blue to a pink, it's where they've actually sort of changed their diet essentially. So when did pow shell aqua farming start? So these days it is illegal to literally go in with a load of nets and trawl the ocean floor, quite rightly so. So they farm it essentially. Pow aquaculture started in New Zealand in the 1980s. The captive bred mollusks can be harvested when they are smaller, at about 3 years old. They are largely used for food, as the shells are not of quite such a vibrant colour. The outer chalky surface of farmed pow is also pale blue as opposed to the pale brown of wild pow due to their feed. The soft bodies of farmed pow are slightly paler, which is considered more attractive as a food, because we've got to remember it is also a food source. Indeed, the very black surface of the wild pow shell flesh is usually removed before the meat is consumed. The flesh of the pow shell is very rich in protein and has been a staple diet of the Maoris, who also use some of the shells in their carvings. So it is a food source as well as a decorative item. So you can actually see the difference between captive bred and wild bred, and also it makes me think of something my mum and dad used to do. They used to fish quite a lot as well. So the difference between like a farmed fish and actually a wild fish. But look, a captive bred live mollusk ready to be harvested in a farm in Thailand, and you can see very, still pretty, don't get me wrong, you've got the blue patterns there, but it doesn't give you the multiple colours that you see in a wild. Now let's show you in simple a chart that breaks down the differences. So that farmed would be the top, which is your AA grade, up to 90% of your pow shell is of that grade because it's all farmed. Anything over that 3+ colours is regarded as AAA grade, and that makes 15% of your colours. 3+, which is very clearly what I have before me, is wild. So that is where it is literally free dived for, and again, really closely monitored in terms of the fishings. So 5%. Yeah, we are looking at the red variety, 3+ colours. They refer to it as wild, 5%. So you see the most amazing colours, not just your blues, not just your blues and greens, not just your greens and yellows. You get 3+ colours. I mean, let's just count what you can see. Purple, pink, green, blue, gold, yellow, reds. I would say reds as well. It's way over 3+ colours. And again, I think the AA grade's nice. It is nice. However, when we imagine Pauschel, the finest offerings are this. Sadly, though, typically, it makes up the smallest percentage. I'm going to put this one out there. I think it's been approximately 4 years since we've actually had Pauschel on our screens. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I might be wrong. You might have had the odd one here or there, but it's been a very, very, very long time. And even now, the offerings are quite small, it is extremely, extremely exclusive. We have a few strands and then one sort of statement abalone. We're actually going to start with a strand, double-sided as well, Pauschel rectangles. And if I can for a second, I'm going to sort of turn them towards you so you can see the quality of each and every single one. Those 3+ colours. Wow. Absolutely magical. If I put them all on the back of my hand. Look how consistent that quality is. All coming up today. Okay, I'm going to start with, wait until you see these, jewellery makers. So difficult to get hold of. Something that literally, I want, just restrand this. Imagine that in the summer. Restrand it like so. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, wow. Look at those. There's 12. That is how exclusive Pauschel is. And by the way, these are the kind of sizes, like those earrings that Katerina Perez wrote about. You get slithers of abalone. You've got pieces here that are what, about 20 mil? Easily about 20 millimetre. Oh my goodness me. I mean, one, if you were to bezel set it, use your gallery wire, literally set it in your sterling silver. There's 12 of these available in the world, jewellery makers. And the graphics are live. They are double-sided as well. So if you are thinking, okay, what's on the reverse? It's double-sided. So you'll get that same top quality, that same 5% grade, the wild variety that we showed and explained in that chart. Front and reverse as well. So again, I mean, it's so wearable as well. That's the joy of Pauschel, and perhaps one of the many reasons why it is as popular as it is because it's comfortable to wear. It's like a bouquet of flowers. You get iridescence. We've got big collectors getting involved straight away. I'm not surprised. We do have jewellers getting involved as well. I'm not surprised because it's been ages since we've had Pauschel. Ages and ages. But this is the best quality we've sourced. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can tell that. You can literally tell that. Very much like Amalite, but with more colours. More colours than Amalite. We are not stopping at 149, jewellery makers. Are they double? No. So if I just hold this down, they're not double drilled. So they're top drilled. Can you see? Wow. Top drilled. Single figure quantities remain, jewellery makers, top grade. And today, there's only 12. £69.99. Wow, that's amazing. You could just have one, couldn't you, as a solitaire ring, a big statement solitaire ring. Gorgeous, full of colour. Anna, Zena, Virginia, Mary, Janet and Donna, you're there as well. I only had 12, so you'll need to be really quick on this. Zena's multi-bought. Well done, lovely. There's only 4 left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. You've got your split pay, so you already know that's an amazing price tag. Oh, yes, they are. I stand corrected. Who asked? Davinia, I apologise, my lovely. They are double drilled. Look, if I turn my hand, can you see? There's a drill hole there. How gorgeous are they? Like one in a solitaire ring. Katerina Perez, or what about this? The Galaxy ring. £6,690. About £4,000 then. Okay. Lovely, don't get me wrong, that's absolutely gorgeous. You've got so many potential pieces of jewellery from this. There's only 3 of them left. Well done. Sorry, Davinia. Yes, it is. Should we do the diamond shapes? These are cool. Really cool. Again, you get full 38 centimetre strand. Full of colour, especially as we end, you know, it's starting to look like spring and summer now, isn't it? You know, these are the kind of gemstones that many of us will be sort of reaching for, I think, for our summer wardrobe. All that amazing colour, all that incredible colour in your diamond cut. So again, you get a slice of your abalone that is then secured onto a backing, and then you have further abalone on the reverse. So it doesn't matter if, you know, if you're thinking earrings, if they were to sort of tessellate in a waterfall, they'd look absolutely beautiful. Now this, there's 20. It is an extremely exclusive collection, Jewellery Makers. The days of us actually being able to bring you pow shell in any big quantities, they're so far away. And I guess it's kind of logical and right as well, ethical, that we are sourcing it from, well, the correct way, effectively, where it's either free-dived for. That's why we only have 20. Already collectors getting involved. Look at those cobalt blues. Flashes of neon green. 20 available, Jewellery Makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. $4.99. Well, so if you think about it, that ring, which has a few slices, yeah, gold and a few diamonds, melee diamonds, if that ring's £4,000, and it doesn't have a huge amount of abalone either, whereas you're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. There is only 20. Lovely with pearls, by the way. In fact, abalone will go with a multitude, won't it? Because you've got that full bouquet of colours. We're busy on the phone lines. 149 is no way near your price tag. If you're seeing a pow shell that you want, then make sure you dial in nice and quickly, because otherwise you're going to miss out on it. There's 20, and you can bet your bottom dollar there's more than 20 people watching right now. Electric blues, greens, flashes of purples and pinks and golds and yellows, front and reverse. 149. A million miles away from where we're closing these. The fact that they're actually drilled as well, corner to corner. I shouldn't imagine that's easy. Unbelievable price point on this, Jewellery Makers. £49.99 only. Well done. It's been a while, hasn't it? It has been a long time since we've had it on our screens. So many there. Tracy, Anne, Susan, Janet, Warwickshire, Suzanne, Virginia, Mary in Birmingham, you're there as well. How about teaming it alongside Claire's Masterclass that's coming up in about half hour's time? That would be nice.
Yes, be perfect, wouldn't it?
Gem set pearls. Sorry. What happened?
I just zoomed out.
You zoomed out, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, it'd be lovely alongside your...
Oh.
You don't have to sidestep, just waltz in.
I thought Adam was talking to me, but then I realised he wasn't.
Just come on in. Such an amazing gem from Mother Nature. It's mystical how this shell... I missed the last bit of that, sorry. Is formed, yeah, totally agree. Here she is.
Hello.
Here's another mystical beauty. A vision of colour. Our lovely Claire Macdonald. Oh, Claire, is it a favourite of yours?
Oh, I love it. And I mean, you've probably said, I feel like I haven't seen it for such a long time.
Such a long time.
And it's about, I don't know, this wonderful, it's a bit like peacocks, isn't it? And just the iridescence, and I love it.
And don't forget as well, Moana's necklace.
Oh, no, I've never seen it. And whenever I hear about it, I always think about you and the girls.
You've never seen Moana?
I know. I feel like my girls are selfishly a bit too old, but...
There's no excuse, you can watch it. It's so good.
Is it?
Yeah, and there's a
I've
new
heard
one
some
out
songs
right now.
as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. And her necklace is literally a pow shell.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just giving you a little sneaky peek here. I'm jumping ahead. But imagine that suspended from this. How amazing that would be.
Beautiful.
With some of your gorgeous wire works. Yeah, there's a turtle that's obsessed with shiny things.
Oh, really?
We can
so
relate,
like a magpie
can't
and a,
yeah. We can relate. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, what next? Yeah, these are nice. There's only 20 though. Can I just hang on? What about that, Claire? What about making a pow shell ring?
And you could keep it, couldn't you? You could do it really, really simply. Just use the drill hole, or just forget about that, and then, you know, gallery wire, bezel set it, prong set it if you wanted to.
Yeah, nice. And that's using one abalone.
Yeah.
You've got a full 38 centimetre strand here. I say abalone, pow shell. Absolutely gorgeous. 38 centimetres. There's less than 20 of these available, jewellery makers. The joy of it at pow shell is it will literally complement anything. So our mega auction, for example,
look at that.
On Sunday, look how lovely how it draws out the greens all of a sudden.
Doesn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Amazing. It will go beautifully with that. Let's do it in one price crash. There is less than 20 of these available, jewellery makers. So good luck to each and every single one of you. You've got basically double-sided slices. So if you are thinking about fabulous, very summery vibe earrings, then you're obviously going to have that movement if you're thinking on maybe a chain. They're going to move and they're going to give you all that mother of pearl iridescence.
Nice, yeah.
Gorgeous, but yeah, very much protected. You know, they have to be a certain size. It has to be free diving, not scuba. Not scuba is allowed, and that's all to preserve the beautiful abalone that it is. Straight down to it, we've only got 20 available. Please make sure if you source this, you do so from a reputable establishment. £49.99. You've got your 2 split pays there as well. Stunning. And going back to that chart, Roscoe, easily 3+ colours on these again.
And you know, I mean, you've probably said this already, but they work so well with anything where if you know, you've got movement, haven't you? So if you're doing clusters of them or just one on a chain, because you've got that wonderful iridescence that really comes alive when you are moving it, and the fact that it's that double-sided. So, you know, you've only got one side that you can work with. You know, when it's like that, you've got, you know, back and a front, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the quality of those. See the flashes of red as well, the purples.
So beautiful.
Isn't it? An amazing organic gemstone. Well done to each and every single one of you. There's only 20. I can remember doing sort of pow shell auctions where we had actually big quantities. We definitely don't have big quantities of these anymore. And remember, less than 5% of the world's pow shell actually displays that volume of colours. Well done to Sean, Tracy, Brenda, Mary. Hello to you, Merseyside. Congratulations. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Well done. Okay, let's do the big Moana centerpiece. Again, when Willow and Molly, that's Jake's little girl, they're similar age, were obsessed with Moana. And I remember Jake was like, I've got to get her the Moana. I've got to get her a pow shell necklace. And she rocked it. I tell you, absolutely rocked it. And it was this amazing, literally this. Now, I will point out, a pinch bail. Can you see the drill hole there? So discreet, because obviously the nature of,
Wow, yeah.
There is a drill hole. Can you see that? So it goes through. So you can literally just use a pinch bail on that if you wanted to.
And you know what, from experience, I've done it before, these are fabulous to drill. So following on from, you know, when we do the masterclass, if you were going to work with one of these, there's nothing to stop you. They are easy to add in add in other drill holes if you wanted to, and set stones in them before, and they work. It's fabulous.
Really? Because you'd almost assume it would be maybe a little bit fragile, but not the case.
No, if you're careful with your drill, they work really well.
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It's wonderful to have that size and that big surface area, isn't it?
Yeah, because this is colossal.
Yeah, it's magical.
Now, the centerpiece to anyone's power shell jewellery. So look at this necklace, which, by the way, we found elsewhere, a wild red power shell necklace, and it said those 3 letters, POA, price on application, which usually means, by the way, that it's way out of my budget. Now, you see the opportunity that you have. Does that look any different to what's in that price on application necklace? One for the collectors. I'd get a gold pinch bail, whatever your preference, rose gold, silver, whichever you wish.
It will go, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You could suspend it from a nice corded necklace. You could bead down to it. You could do everything, and it's going to complement so many different gemstones. Pearls, obviously. Jadeite, obviously. You could go the pink tourmalines route. You could go for the Zambian amethyst route, which I know I've got with Mark on Sunday. You could go, what do you reckon, Claire? You could go lapis with the cobalt blue.
Yeah, gosh, any of them. Yeah. It's absolutely mesmerising. It's almost like you'd want it, wouldn't you, on a long chain or a cord, something like that. So you'd almost like, you zone out with it, don't you? It's absolutely immersive.
Is this too much?
No, it's very you, that is.
Because it's a pow shell. Sorry, it's obviously quite lightweight.
Yeah.
Why not? If you can, why not? You're going to notice that, aren't you? Especially as the movement you'll get in those. Gorgeous. How many do we have, Ross? 30 available opportunities. Oh, it's so pretty. And again, remember, all of these kind of patterns and formations that you see is where the pow shell has changed its diet. Stunning. Every single ripple, flash of colour. There's 30, says Ross. 30 available. Look how beautiful this is. I agree with you, Claire. I'd want it on a long line necklace so I can actually admire it.
It transports you, doesn't it?
Today, £99.99, but we are not stopping there. Really? The centrepiece of the entire collection. Wait, Ross. Can you imagine that? What about that as a necklace? Use the smaller pow shell leading towards knot it. How gorgeous is that? And, it's one of those, that's a statement, that is. A statement. Whenever a jeweller's put POA, that's me out. I can't afford it then. If I have to apply to it, as they say, I can't afford it then. Whereas $99.99, and I know I'm going lower, that maybe is within my budget. We're not stopping there. We've got 30 available opportunities, but they're not hanging around. Claire in Isle of Man, well done, snapping up 3. Mary in Birmingham, Catherine in Bristol, Susan in Devon, Sally in Sussex, Anthony in Manchester. We're about to go lower. I might have to get one of these. I have to get one. So much you could do with it.
It's really tactile as well.
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah. It's a nice size, almost like a palm stone size. 30 is not enough. We haven't seen it for so long. Top drilled as well. £69.99. Amazing. Hello, Sean, saying OMG, this is stunning. Needs to be full on Moana to put it on a long line kumihimo or macrame rope. Lovely. Wishing you all the best for your future, Elle. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, my lovely. Yeah, I love the idea of like macrame and kumihimo alongside
I feel it would go very well with it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. A bit like that. Well, that's what looks like that POA necklace is. Literally just on
knotted,
cord.
isn't it?
Yeah, knotted. Yeah. Well done. £34.99 on your split pay jewellery makers. Virginia's got 2. Sally, Susan, Samantha's there. Sean's there. Oh, Sean, Sean's there. Janet's there. Anthony's there. I only had 30. I only had 30 available. It's just gorgeous. Look, constant, like a migration of colour across the surface. Smooth to the touch as well. Amazing. The centerpiece of the entire collection. Maybe you're thinking, oh no, that's too much with the smaller strand L, but I might go with something a little bit more wearable. So, okay, bear with. What about that then?
It goes fabulously with each of them, doesn't it?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
Coming up on Sunday, jewellery makers. On Sunday, mega auction. But Claire, again with your pearls that are coming up, well, literally in the next hour. Well done, everybody. £69.99 only. You can still do it, but you'll need to be quite quick on this because there has been multi-buyers already. Amazing, yeah, the flagship piece of the whole showcase. And the showcase is limited, obviously. Amazing. Any questions, again, do text in. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this afternoon. Shall we do another strand? We've done that one. There's 50. Is it that one?
Oh.
Because they could be individual pendants.
Yeah, definitely. And your earrings as well that you would, you know.
So these would be top to bottom drilled. Literally, so you can pop your wires through there.
Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Look at them.
There you go, lay down.
Incredible.
Look at the quality of these. The colours that you're getting. An amazing, Mother Nature creation. Every single one. Oh gosh, in comparison to the price on application one, we could be looking at exactly the same thing, couldn't we? Really? We don't know what size they are.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. And no two POW shell will look the same. No two. Oh. $4.99. We have 50 today, but we are pricing them. Oh my goodness. To sell them all out. Are you ready? The price that is about to appear on your screen is actually not where we are closing. That's unbelievable. Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 amazing POW shells. But it's not just one slither or slice. You're literally getting like a 3-dimensional shape, aren't you? Look at that quality. Unbelievable. And I could do that across the entirety of the strand, jewellery makers. They're all absolutely exceptional. Remember?
On both sides as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
front and reverse.
Yeah. Oh, stunning.
Look at these. Flashes of pinks, amazing purples, some of the most vibrant greens, blues, every colour that you can imagine. Look at those. See that red in the centre?
Oh, love it.
That necklace is priced on application. Ours is $49.99 and we're going even lower. I had 50. I might have to join you on this.
Yeah, I really want that as well. Yeah. I can imagine loads of things that I would wear that way.
Yeah, absolutely. How many did I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Sorry. 14 on a strand. That's £2.85 per wild POW shell.
Ooh.
If I bought one of those on its own and brought it to air for less than £3, what would happen? 5,000 of them could sell on our screens. Absolutely. A, because we rarely see it. B, because it's beautiful. C, because that's an unbelievable price. Yeah, you blaming me again, Ross, on this one?
Yeah, this one can be your fault
That's
as well.
fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind. It's okay. What are they going to do, Claire?
Nothing.
Won't have the same impact, will it, if they
No.
said, right, you're fired?
Yeah.
Not that I think they would. Only joking. Our team are amazing at bringing you the most incredible deals. This will sell out though, so you do need to get a wriggle on with that. Sheila, Catherine, Sandy, Chanlars, Mary, Margaret, Virginia's got 3, Linda, Peter, Caroline, Susan, June. Oh, look at this. Lynn in Kent, Lynn in Cheshire, Maker in Kent, Linda in Herefordshire. I don't joke. Northampton's Multivore, Anna in Derbyshire, well done to you. Barbara in Manchester and Claire. Is that you?
No, that's me.
Merseyside, Pamela and Kerry in Gloucestershire and Tina and Samantha. Yeah, the obsession still continues with this amazing gemstone. It is beautiful. What's not to love? I mean, it conjures up images. Excuse me. Conjures up images of mermaids.
It transports you, doesn't it? Absolutely transports you. It really does. Yeah.
Keep talking, Claire. I've got a frog.
Oh, okay. I am obsessed now with, you know, when I like to think, oh, I do like that one. And then I say to Ross, could I have that one? I'm thinking of all the different jewellery I could make with that. But I think I would want to keep it together. Exactly like that.
Would you just go all out and put them all in one piece?
Yeah. Because I am thinking you could wear that, couldn't you, with just, I don't know, t-shirt and jeans or something really, really fancy.
Yeah, lovely.
Go
like
equally
a
with
wedding
it.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. We have 50. I don't have 50 now. That's an unbelievable price tag at $39.99. Tina snapped up 2. Well done. Northampton's got 2. Virginia's got 3.
It would sit very beautifully as well at the neckline, wouldn't it? The shape of them.
Yeah, lightweight, gorgeous. That must be on the verge of selling out. Less than 10, single figure quantities. Well done, each and every single one of you. Now, from there, Claire, Ross has said, I've just found these.
Oh, these are lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Because I said earlier, literally moments ago, I was like, okay, well, it kind of conjures up images of...
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Of mermaids and magic and meanings, doesn't it?
Look at the detail on here.
Yeah, I know this is described as a koi, but I personally think it's much more whale-like, personally. Whatever way you want to interpret it. Now, apparently, I learned this from Susie the other day. Have your fish pointing upwards? Because then they're getting all the wealth and abundance.
Oh, is that right?
Apparently. This is solid sterling silver. Oh, look how beautiful. Isn't that
lovely
gorgeous?
Face, hasn't he?
Yeah. Oh, he has got a lovely face. Sorry. Like Moby Dick. A bit like Moby Dick. Oh, what about the children's book at the moment, Snail on the Whale?
Oh, I don't know
That's a
that
nice
one.
book, that is. It's about a snail that's stuck on a rock and he wants to travel the world.
Ah, so what's the whale take him?
So the whale takes him.
Oh, that's a nice friendship, isn't
Snail
it?
on a whale. Same author as Room on a Broom. Yeah, same author. So here he is. Beautiful. Is he a koi or is he... I suppose the colours are much more koi. Amazing. It's set in solid sterling silver. Yeah, Tiggy likes Snail on a Whale. Goes and sees the world with his mate, the whale. $29.99. You've got the two jump rings there. Or Adam's version of Snail on a Whale is Slug on a Pug.
That'd be good. If you found someone who's good at illustration, that'd be really good.
I would buy that book, Slug on a Pug. Love it. Please write that book. £29. He's hard to hold. £29.99. Well done. You must have heard of Snail on a Whale then, if you've heard of the Gruffalo. It's the same author though. Yeah. Yeah. It's like what's it, the Kindest Giant or something like that. Room on a Broom, yeah, Stickman. All those. Stickman's great, isn't it? 29, you what? Stickman? Oh yeah, Superworm. Superworm is super strong. Superworm is super long. Watch him wriggle, see him squirm. Hip hip hooray for Superworm. Can you tell I've read that a few times? Just a few times. $29.99. Well done everybody for your koi or whale, whichever way you look at it. I think that's more whale personally. Maker in Yorkshire, Nicolette, well done. Elaine, Donna, new customers. Pardon? It's more whale, isn't it? Definitely more whale.
I think his
Now
face at
this-
the end is koi.
He's gorgeous, this next
It's a
one.
great weight on that
Yeah.
one, isn't there?
I love this. Both solid sterling silver. Now, literally, just attach your jump ring if you wish. Now, there's something so fascinating about these creatures, and I think they've depicted it beautifully. It's the gorgeous seahorse.
He's lovely.
Oh, Claire, look at that. They always
That
have
is
little
wonderful,
kiss.
yeah.
They all have little kissy faces.
Kissy mouths, yeah.
Roscoe, what's the one with the hats? Ah, it's the pig in the hat. No, it's a pig that really likes hats.
In the wig.
No, it's just hats. He's obsessed with hats. You have to Google it. He likes hats. I can't think of what it's called. And his mum's like, oh, because he's a bit of a show-off. The pig's a bit of a show-off, yeah. And then he basically starts giving out his hats.
I'm sharing them.
To help people,
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice, yeah.
He realises, the ways. No, it's definitely a pig who likes hats. I'll Google it in the break. Anyway, back to the seahorse. He's very cute, isn't he? How many do we have, Roscoe? 10 available.
Oh, very limited, isn't it?
Not pig in a wig. It's a pig,
Pig
in
in a
hats.
It's not as catchy, is
Something hats. Was his name Henry or something like that? $29.99. Separately, as we've kind of gone off on a tangent here, I remember watching, I don't know if it was Hamilton, that's it, Hamilton's Hats.
I don't know that one.
I recommend it, it's a good child story. Basically, his mum teaching him a lesson. And he gives out his hats and everything. Like, there's a little mouse that's really cold, and the mouse is like, I'd love to have a nice warm place like your hat. And originally he doesn't want to give it to him, but he does.
Oh, okay. She's nice in the end.
In the end, he is. Hamilton does want to share his hats, but he does. £29.99 only. Well done, everyone.
It doesn't sound like Slug on a Pug would be saying a nice read, would it?
No, not so much. Not like Snail on a Whale. There is a lesson. What's the valuable lesson in Slug on a Pug? The pug eats the slug? Oh no, they don't want to do that.
No.
You got to come up with a twist. The slug eats the pug. Oh dear. If anyone's just tuned
I don't
in,
think you should write that book.
Can I just say, if anyone has just tuned in, Claire,
what's going on?
Oh, how random has this show turned? Amazing! Again, you could turn these into little seahorse earrings, couldn't you? When you go back to the Caterina Perez piece that she was describing, it was slices, wasn't it? And you've also got that gorgeous peacock pearl at the bottom there, so you're going to get that gorgeous movement. There is a jump ring basically where I'm holding it, top and bottom.
You could nip that off though, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just file it off and that'll get lost really easily. Look, it's on one of his...
Beautiful.
his
Any
little
seahorse
spines.
facts, anyone?
Doesn't the male give birth to the babies?
Yeah, which I think is the only fact that everyone knows
Oh,
about
is it?
seahorses, really. Yeah.
I
yeah.
love that when you see them come out, they're tiny weeny
Shoot
ones.
them out their little
Yeah.
tummy. It is pretty impressive. I was watching a David Attenborough. I started this and I didn't finish it, did I? David Attenborough program, I think it was him anyway, that was talking about seahorses, and basically they were rescued seahorses, I think. So,
Yeah.
and obviously they were. So they'll find their mates, yeah, and then obviously have their thousands upon thousands of babies. But there was one seahorse, and they live quite a while. Seahorses. There was one seahorse, and he could never find a mate. Bless him. He wasn't quite as much of a stud as the other seahorses, clearly. So I was properly championing him.
Is there a happy ending to it?
Let's call him. What should we call him? What should we call the
seahorse?
The seahorse. Give
Sid?
me a name. Sid. Sid the seahorse. So he couldn't find a mate. He wasn't a hit with the ladies. But in the end, Sid did find a mate and had all his babies. I was like, yay, Sid!
Aw, that's
just
nice.
in time. Bless him.
Yeah.
Bless him. Poor Sid, he got left behind. Oh, sorry, jewellery makers. Not exactly how I envisaged that whole showcase going. Now, Sunday's deal of the day is mega auction, jewellery makers. It's easily some of the finest jadeite that we've actually sourced. They've got the most gorgeous apple green. That's coming up. 1,000 available, so make sure you don't miss on that. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming up, all about pearl drilling with our lovely Claire. Now, don't go anywhere. Hear more about it on this. Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday. Oh, it's going to be amazing, jewellery makers. It's absolutely beautiful quality. We have a strand I referenced earlier, absolutely. That would go gorgeously with Sunday's deal of the day. Did you just growl then?
Did I? Did I? Don't make a funny noise.
And those bee charms are coming up. You did sound like you growled.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
The quality that you're about to see, if you just tuned in, is textbook. If you were to have a grading system on Larimar, this would be top grade. And furthermore, remember it's one location. One location. It's a very small location, less than 1 square mile, on our vast planet that actually offers Larimar. It's from the Dominican Republic. It's a rare form of pectolite where only in this location, and gemologists don't even know exactly why, that pectolite from the Dominican does transform to this beautiful blue. However, they believe it's something to do with the volcanic activity that you find in the Dominican Republic. It's extremely limited, and there have, of course, been limitations put into place where, for example, it's now illegal to export Larimar rough. That's so basically that locals can capitalise on the cutting process. It is now, they chase Larimar. What we mean by that is maybe 10 years ago, 20 years ago, that it was literally found on the surface. However, now they're going down vertical shafts, which in the Dominican you can imagine is extreme heat. Mm-hmm. Larimar forms in basically underground tunnels that have been carved into the landscape from volcanic activity thousands of years ago. So as you can imagine, there's no real way of actually knowing which direction those volcanic activity would have turned. So it could just stop. There's also no way of knowing really how much is beneath the surface. So I've always said this, and I'm going to say it again. I think we'll see Larimar run out before tanzanite. I think. The quality is exceptional. And today, jewellery makers, you're going to see one of the best prices that we've ever done. If you've been on a cruise, you'll know the eye-watering prices that Larimar fetches. If you've been to the Caribbean, you'll know the eye-watering prices that Larimar fetches. It's almost like they capitalise on the tourism that is already there, and I don't blame them for that. Is there a more beautiful gemstone that displays the beauty of the Caribbean Sea? In fact, on that, so this photograph, one is Larimar and one is the Caribbean Ocean. How many do we have, Ross? 50 available opportunities. Ross's words, genuinely one of the best Larimar prices we'll ever do. I agree, and I think it's only going to get more expensive, Ross. I don't know, I'm speculating here, but I mean, unless all of a sudden Larimar is found somewhere else on our planet, which is, let's be honest, unlikely. Never say never, but unlikely. How gorgeous is that, Claire?
It's a lovely combination, isn't it?
With your projects at 12.
Yeah.
I have 50. but they're already going. 4mm rounds. I mean, we've got the little bee charms coming up. I mean, we're in spring, aren't we? Just popping that on a simple beaded bracelet. We were talking about sort of arm candy, sort of stacks of beautiful jewellery and gemstones. Larimar is one of those that I want to admire, I want to see. And at £199, do you remember it? Anybody that's watching, do you remember Herman? So it was a real, do you remember him?
No, I don't think
so. Herman flew over from the Dominican Republic. Did one show with us here at JewelleryMaker. Lovely gentleman.
Yeah.
Him and his wife sat in the gallery the whole time. It was when we were in Ivy House. And he travelled on holiday to the Dominican. He went there and just, I assume he had a gemstone background. He went there, saw Larimar, and this isn't exaggeration, these are literally his words, and we're hopefully working with Herman in the future. Literally said, I moved my whole family there, and it was Larimar that made that decision.
Wow.
Because then he started sourcing this beautiful gemstone. It became like his career, essentially. Anyway, we actually haven't dealt with Herman for a good period of time. Not through the want, obviously. But that's because his Larimar, we were priced out.
Well, I feel like I might have seen the odd and delicate size cabochon.
Yeah.
But again, not seen anything for
a
strand for a long time.
We are not stopping at $199. Do you want to see another price point that we're not going to stop at? And perhaps the best price that we've ever done. Not. Do you see this 50? On your marks, get set, go, jewellery makers. Not stopping there. Oh, you want to see how fast 50 can sell out on our screens? Put Larimar of this quality at less than 30 quid. Unbelievable, Roscoe. Absolutely unbelievable. We used to do Larimar. In fact, look, most places, us included, used to do Larimar at 3 figures. Am I wrong? It was 3 figures, usually around about 100, like 99 or maybe even 129. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Okay, I'll be honest, I would have thought this was sold out by now. Do you agree, Ross? I would have thought this would have sold out by now. So you've got time. You have got time. I don't blame you, West Sussex. I'd get 4 too. And Sean, who's got 2. I'd be multi-buying 2. The best price Larimar, says Ross. And when was the last time you had a Larimar showcase? Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. This is the showcase. The 50 opportunities, that is the showcase. It's a one locational gemstone found in one of the most beautiful locations of the world, in the Caribbean. This rare form of pectolite transforms this gorgeous azure blue. Why? They don't know. In a 1 square mile location. Will this deplete before Tanzanite? I think so, because Tanzanite was a bigger operation, much bigger operation. That's my guess, my speculation. Good luck. What a price, Ross. That's like £80 back in your pocket. Do you agree?
It would look nice with one of those, just looking at it with your bangle there, it would look nice with one that you could just do.
The little buzzy bead?
Yeah, the gold. Look nice with that. I mean, it's such a clever blue, isn't it, that it would work with if you've got rose gold, your yellow gold, your silvers. But you could do a nice stacker bracelet with the, the slider bracelets that we had earlier as well, that colour palette.
I was being a bee. Yes.
Obviously.
Come on. You not see by that. That's me being a bee. It is actually how I asked for the names. Well done, everybody. Yeah, beautiful with those bee charms. Yeah. How on earth? I'm actually really shocked, jewellery makers, that look, we bring you this is a gemstone, though I haven't. Maybe occasionally, as Claire was said, maybe little cabochons here. We haven't had Larimar in ages.
No, in a drilled strand round. No, I can't.
Do you remember when Larimar was one of our biggest stones? Do you remember when we used to look across at Gemporia, our sister channel, and be like, oh, they've got a Larimar showcase. I'd love to be able to... In terms of demand, it still isn't. Yeah, it's the supply that's the issue. Well done, everybody. Now, your masterclass is on the horizon, jewellery makers. But before we do, should we do the bees?
Oh, it's lovely.
Little buzzy bees. Ah, that's good, Adam. This would be nice. Yes, Adam. Hey, I thought you'd want to own it. They're base metal. Oh, look at those little guys.
That's a nice detail, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely? And they're front and reverse as well. So, under £10, jewellery makers. Look at his little feet. Lovely. Not stopping there. Drop down box to choose your colour, whether you want to go with the gold or whether you want to go with the silver. You've even got the jump ring there too. Oh, hang on. Can I just put one down, sec? Sorry, Adam. Add it to your order. How nice is that?
Yes, ready to go, isn't it, with that jump ring?
Just nestle it in between your gemstones. £9.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you are checking out. I could do that with any strand, though. They're going to go with everything. Isn't it funny? We mentioned bees earlier on, jewellery makers, didn't we? Saying how Alex Monroe, Gucci... £5, £2.50 per bee. Because you get two, don't you? You know what? Final auction before the masterclass. Claire, it's our last hour. Oh my goodness. We shall never mention this ever again, did you say? You're going again? Okay. Never speak of this ever again. Gold plated or silver plated, base metal. Again, components that are going to work with absolutely every single one of your designs. Neil and Linda's got 3, Carol's got 2, Lorraine, West Sussex, June in West Midlands, Angela in Lancashire, sorry. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you want those 5. We have got quantity of these, to be fair. Super sweet, just put them on a chain. You don't even need to make the piece of jewellery.
No,
you can
little
feed
wish
it onto a chain.
bracelets, yeah. I'd almost be tempted to take a mould of those as well. Maybe you could do them in your silver clay, because they're a perfect shape. So if you wanted them in, your precious metals, you could make them yourself, couldn't you?
Oh, and then pour it in.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Because they are perfect, the symmetry on them is lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. That's an unbelievable. £2.
Yeah.
You pop into Pandora, where you'll get silver plated. They're not all solid silver, are they? They are base metal. I'm sure they used to be. £2 with us.
Yeah. For such a popular, isn't it? A popular motif.
Yeah,
absolutely. And that's a great size as well.
Very wearable. We have got quantity, but they are flying out the door. So I have the gold, but you can get them in the silver. Manchester's got 6. Essex has got 5. Yorkshire's got 5, Essex has got 3, Jean's got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Kathy's got 4. But actually, when you think about it, Kathy hasn't got 4, she's got 8, hasn't she? Because you get 2.
Yeah.
Lincolnshire, well done to you. Carol, well done to you. So busy, well done, everybody. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy price point. Beautiful. I like the idea of making a mould out of them. It's amazing. Well done, everybody. Still got so much to bring you. It's been a super show so far, but we've got the most incredible masterclass coming up with our beautiful Claire. So all about pearl drilling. Now, if you've never done this before, you might be thinking, drilling pearls, what are you talking about? Is it something that we can have a go at?
Yeah, absolutely you can. But being Jewellery Maker, we've given you different options. So you can do it. We've got the stuff if you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to.
Okay, it's done for you.
It's done for you.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Also, the return of Hypo Cement Glue.
Yay.
Oh, amazing. 300 available. Ooh. They are going on pre-order along with the projects right now. So do shop ahead on beautiful, Claire, your project's amazing. It's one of my
Stunning,
favourites.
aren't
You've been spoilt with your project. So that volume of fireball pearls is pretty amazing. Plus the hypo cement back in stock, jewellery makers. Don't go anywhere. You've got your masterclass with Claire after this. Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 29th of March and we have got the most amazing projects. We've got adventuring bundles in the 9 a.m. and they're beautiful, all different size gemstones, different colours, really lovely. And in the 12 we've got brand new gemstone tubes. Now this is going to be my last show with our lovely Elle, so I'm definitely bringing a box of tissues. I hope you can join us. Take care. See you then.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. Using the UV resin into silicone moulds, you can create cool little trinkets like these. I look forward to seeing you on JewelleryMaker very soon.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. This is going to be a bit of a tough message. On Sunday the 30th of March, not only have the clocks gone forward, so we lose an hour, not only is it Mothering Sunday, but sadly it's Elena's last show at JewelleryMaker and I feel really privileged to be sharing the morning with her. Quick overview of what we've got coming up in the 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given, without shadow of a doubt, the most incredible Zambian amethyst I have ever seen on the show. It's that real chocolate box purple, really deep, intense. Comes with an abundance of sea beads, including 6 O's, which I've not seen for a while. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my video that's been going out the past few days on social media. Oh, what a finale project for Elle. We have got the most incredible ombre glass kiss cross designs to show you. These are the 3. You get a full tutorial, probably the most in-depth kiss cross tutorial I have ever produced, over 70 steps. So I really want everyone to have a go at this incredible, simple but effective technique. We've got 3 different colours. We've got the dragonfly, we've got the hot, and we've got the most beautiful, subtle purples, lavender amethysts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up in the 12, which is going to be Elena's final project. So I hope you can all tune in Sunday, the 30th of March, Mothering Sunday from 8 o'clock. And we really want you all to message in and give her the send-off that she so rightly deserves. So that's Sunday, 30th of March, Elena's final show at JewelleryMaker. We'll see you there.
Sunday's deal of the day. We have an absolutely unbelievable mega auction. It's a brand new Type A jadeite strand. It's absolutely breathtaking. And you know the old saying, jewellery makers, bigger the quantity, lower the price. We're going to do something absolutely spectacular. It's my final deal of the day. So I hope you can tune in. That's 10 a.m. on Sunday. It's our last hour, Claire.
Oh, don't.
Do you know what keep saying to myself though right now, and I've said this in my head so many times throughout the course of the show, but I will see you. It's our last show. I will see everybody.
Yes. Yeah. But it's lovely doing this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you what though, if it is going to be our last masterclass, Claire,
Let's make it a good one.
let's make it a good one.
Right. Yeah.
And I tell you what, your jewellery, the components, everything about this masterclass.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful. So beautiful. I mean, I know I've said this before, but I went to Tucson and they are selling fireball pearls, which is essentially what these are, individually, at more than the price that this project's going to. More. The quality of these are absolutely beautiful. So, but there's a difference to these though, Claire, isn't there?
I know. Really clever. So I didn't know that they were going to be like this until I actually got them home and had a real good look at them. So it's all been done for you.
So these little intentional holes are for setting stones.
So you can do whatever you want with them. So you've got choices with it. You can either do nothing else with them, and you can use head pins, which you've got, which are incredible, or head pins if you've got them, decorative head pins at home, whatever you want. You can make your own pegs or posts for them. If you want to work with stones, so then you just use that as a guide, and then you can work with different burrs, and then you can set stones within them, and that's your starting point then.
So, which is that the hardest part to do then?
It depends, doesn't it? I mean, so if I've ever done workshops with pearl drilling, drills can be they're quick moving, aren't they? They can be a bit intimidating, and sometimes people don't want to work with them. I would say just take it slowly and have a go. But this is a perfect if you don't want to do that. You don't have to. It's all done. You just need to glue things.
So your masterclass comes with your amazing written instructions, Claire. So all about this. So people learn in different ways, don't they? So you might visually be watching this demonstration and take it up straight away, or you might. I'm very forgetful, for example, so I'll watch it and then I'll still need to jog my memory.
Yeah.
So to actually have these, that's part of why the team actually started introducing these instructions, is because we found a lot of customers were getting the piece of jewellery or the projects back and then forgetting what they were
and you want to prompts, don't you? Yes, like a little
Claire,
refresher.
those earrings are amazing. So that's not even with gemstones.
So that is the that is just, so there is nothing, no drilling involved in that. That is glue.
You've glued those. They're amazing.
They're fantastic, aren't they? So I mean, every element in this project is, I don't know, just really, really some of my favourite bits in here.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like they're not usually in a project like this. There might have been, I don't know, early birds, deals of the day, something really special.
Yeah.
And you've got them all grouped together.
Yeah.
And they go brilliantly.
It's all your favourite things in one place, isn't it? Yeah, totally agree. Well, let me just quickly show you. They are all on pre-order. So look. You have four barocks or fireballs, sterling silver, head pins. You get 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks with that lovely kind of shell detail, and you also get your peg bails as well, plus Claire's instructions. I agree. How many have we got of this project? 70 available. They're going to sell out today. The price is unbelievable. So they're on pre-order. Claire, what are you going to show us?
So I can talk you through. So I can talk you through and then show you some of the drilling as well. So if you want to replicate the, so it's the earrings and the tassel pendant, and then the long line station necklace.
Lovely, yeah.
So if you want to do something like that, you don't need to do any drilling at all. So like Elle's shown you, on the actual pearls themselves, they've got. And they're all really, really nicely placed. It's not, thought has gone into where they are. So you can start, so have a look at them, and I'd say, think about your project and all the different think about, you know, what projects you want to do, but then have a really, really good look at the pearls. So you might think, okay, I definitely want one where I'm going to have the tassel at the bottom. So if that's the case, so I might look at this one. So I've got more of the drill holes sort of going around the side. So that one might be better for earrings, where I'm not going to have anything sort of coming down here. Whereas this one, I've got a drill hole already there, and I've got one there. So perfect. So you can look at it. So we'd have it, and then you're just deciding, is it going to be, you know, I mean, I guess with earrings, you're going to move, is there going to be a definite back and a front to it? Look at where the placement is. So yeah, so I'd be having that one I would have as my necklace, because I can use them. I'm just going to pinch some of these as well. I'm going to have them. So let's pop that in there. And these are, I know these are probably the most simple peg bails that we do, but I just think these
Lovely though.
I love them. They're my favourites.
Because it allows you to just focus on the pearl.
It's almost like it almost disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it just becomes, we know we can connect it to something, but it's not. It doesn't overshadow it at all. It's all about that wonderful pearl. So you know you've got those two. So those two are going to be taken up by the connectors there, or if we're going to have a tassel here, so chain, anything like that, depending on what you're going to have. And then you've got the other points going around. So you would have something like that. So we know we're going to have those there. I'm going to move that. So this is where you have got, so I've got some of these from home as well, because you might decide that what you want to do is, if you've got findings at home, if I show you the other sort of amazing part of this project are these. So what sets these apart is, yes, sterling silver, it's the length of them. So I was really aware, I would, you know, these are perfect for if you've maybe got larger gemstones, or you want to make, you know, you've got quite a large gemstone and you want to have a definite wrap loop in the end. You want to have quite a large loop. These are going to almost be, you might want to keep them back. I almost felt wasteful using them in the way I did. So what I did actually do, and I put that in the instructions, is I was snipping off the bits of the ball on the head pin, so from about here, which obviously left me with an awful lot of sterling silver. So that meant that what I could do then is I could rosary link the other parts of my necklace. So you're always looking, aren't you, of all the different bits you can use. So maybe what you might want to do, if you've got other standard ball head pins at home, you might decide that you want to use those. So if you have got those, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of them, and you want to be looking to cut. So this is if you don't want to do any drilling at all. So I'm just going to cut off, let's take those, and I'm going to obviously keep all of these, the bits here, and you can use those for granulation or whatever it is. Then you're just going to work your way, a little bit of glue, and then you're just going to go in and pop that in there. So just take your time, and because the drill holes all the way around the pearl have been, you know, they go all the way around. So I would say that the toughest thing with this is not having a shaky hand putting it in the hole, but also having the patience to just let it dry properly. So you might want to sort of balance the pearl, maybe pop those in a couple of hours, leave it dry, then turn it over, and you can see, so we've got another two holes there, and then I do that one. So you're looking, so I'd pop in, just look at the pearls, see where the drill holes are, and then plan out your piece of jewellery. Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to think, okay, I want this one, I'm going to have this one in a station necklace, and then when you come to it, you're actually looking, and your lowest your lowest hole where you could put a connector in will be somewhere here. But what that does mean is it might be that you don't want everything sort of going in, you know, a very, very traditional direction like that. It might be that you want, well, actually I'm going to have that one going in here, and I can always cut those down, and I'm going to have that one coming up there. So when you think about it, it's going to sit in your sit in the necklace in quite a different way. So you'd be sort of your chain coming up in that point there, and then coming down there. So it's going to sit it, rather than it just being a very, very traditional coming out this way. So that is if you want to have it so that it's that you're not doing any of the drilling itself. What you could do is, so if I give those back to you, so I haven't pinched those, so that's that one, and I'll give that back, and those two. Okay, so if we want to look at it, and we're starting from scratch, I'm just going to move some of these over. So you might think, I want to have a go at actually the pearl drilling. So I think you've got other mini projects coming up as well, and so I'm going to show you on one of these. So you've got a pearl here, and the only drill hole that you've got in there is it's pre-drilled with the lovely bail that you can just glue in. So amazing, you could just leave it like that if you wanted to, as beautiful pendant as it is. Or you can do it like the other one that I've done, which is you then decide whereabouts you want to drill. So again, you're looking at the piece. So if we look at the components out here, so I've got on this one, I've got a little starfish, and I've got two gem pegs there. Okay, so I'd be looking at the shape of the pearl, which one I have. So I really like it where you've got elements that are sort of going into the folds that you get. So I may be looking at perhaps something in that area, and I might put something there, or maybe the balance out might be better there. Okay, so I'm just going to move this over. So if we look at some of the drill bits that we're going to use, we do different pearl drill bits, which I think you might have as well. So different sizes, and that might be for the thickness of the wire that you want to get in. So if you have a look at the thickness of the posts that are going, you can see that one there compared to obviously a much finer head pin. So it could be that you know, if you get a range of sizes, that will help as well. So I'm just going to use a standard drill bit, and I might use some of the bush burrs as well. So I'm going to move this over if that's all right. So I'm just going to move that there. So I've got my Dremel. Hopefully you can see that. So this is if I move it like that. So this is your standard Dremel, and sometimes you can have it with you know, like a flexi shaft. So that would be the main part of the Dremel is up here. So this bit would be sort of high, and then there'd be a flexi shaft coming off here. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the workstation just so hopefully you can see it a little bit more clearly. Okay, so I'm just going to pop this in. So I think this is a maybe a 0.8 drill bit. So I'm just going to tighten that up a bit. So feel free, or you can see, feel free, Adam, to give me a shout if my hands go in the way though. So I'm just going to tighten this up a bit.
You can't really do this bit without getting your hands
in the way. You can't, but I mean, you can give me a, if you give me a, so I'm just bringing this down, and let's start to pop this in, but we need to make sure that we get this straight in the teeth there. Okay, so let's just tighten that up. So when you're working with your Dremel, if I just turn that round, can you see this button here? Sorry, Michael. So it's that button there. You're just holding that down while you tighten the chuck. I don't know, can you see it in there? Yeah, so you hold that, press that down as you tighten in that, and that you can see it's a really fine drill. Okay, so I'm going to move that back round. So let's have a look. Okay, so if I just put that on. So
what's that?
So just a little bit of lube there. Okay, so if you've got a permanent marker, you could use that, or we can just go with this. Okay, so we're going to aim for about here, and let's start to. I'm going to do it in little bits. I've also got my block here, and let's start. So I'm sorry, I think my fingers are gonna. I'll try and do it so that hopefully you can see a bit of it, but obviously I need to make sure that it's quite secure. Okay, so I sort of bring this round. So I'm just going to start. So little bit. So I'm going to stop there to show you. So I'm just going to hold that. Can we see we've already started to get that little hole in there? So we know we've got a starting point. Okay, so again, so I'm going to turn it on, bring it down, line it up. Okay, so now it's always like it's best to. It can be really, you know, you think, oh, okay, I just want to keep going, but just do little bits, and then let's just check it here. So let's pop this in.
We've actually got the Dremel.
Oh, brilliant.
Do you know, very exclusive quantity. Do you know what? For the first time, I've had a Dremel for years.
Oh,
when we first launched it,
it's so good. I don't know why.
I've used it for the first time this week.
Have you? Did you love it?
Yeah. I'm not scared of it anymore.
It's not, honestly, just really, just go online, have a look, talk to friends if you know that they use it. It's so good.
So this is the Dremel 40 Flex with free accessory set.
Okay, so what you've got here.
So that's not the Dremel itself, that's the Flex.
Okay.
Thingy. There you go. Okay.
Okay, so you've got the drills in there. Yeah.
And that's like foot operated, isn't it?
Yeah. So everything there is controlled by your foot. So you're almost holding that like a pen, aren't you?
Yeah. See the silver bit at the bottom of the screen. That's what's the Dremel.
Yeah.
That's the bit you drill with.
So I've got one of those.
Like
at
hold
home.
it like a pen. Launched at £329.99. It's actually perfect for this.
Yeah, it is. It is. So that the chunky bit is obviously held up on the stand. You can see that.
Yeah, that silver little post. So it's actually really perfect for this technique. £329.99 launch today. A special one-off deal. Love it. Oh wow, that is a good discount.
Lovely, and look at all the accessories you've got in that as well.
Amazing.
So you see the small packer, the little packer, the grey packer drill. So the drill bit I'm using is probably one of the smallest in a pack like that. So yeah, and you know, and what you can do is you can vary the speed, can't you, with your foot?
But it's not just drilling. You can sand with that.
No, so yeah, if you look at those,
yeah,
if you look at the different bits that you've got there, so I'm not sure whether that's like a polishing mop as well. So sanding, filing, you know, you can engrave with it. You've got the polisher there.
Well, you know, Claire, do you remember? Oh, this is a trip down memory lane. Do you remember when we went to Dremel?
Yeah.
There was we had a little bus, didn't we?
Yeah.
Had a little bus.
Yeah.
Bless him. I can't remember his name, but he didn't know what I did him.
Andy,
that's
yeah.
it. And we all descended on Dremel and we had a go at glass sketch, and it was with that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was so good. Dremel
It was
is such
with
a
that
brilliant.
tool.
Yeah.
You literally hold it like a pen. So the silver bit at the end of that.
And there's lots of support. Dremel are, you know, really supportive as well, and brilliant. You know, some, you know, there are some things, aren't there, where the instructions are, the product might be really good, but the instructions are a little bit off. Dremel's instructions are fantastic, really, really clear.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pictures and sort of a, you know, blown up instructions. It's really, really good.
Yeah. £269.99, a special price for you today, Jewellery Maker. So amazing. Plus you've got the benefit of 0% interest split payment. Sorry, Claire, back to you.
And speaking from experience, so mine and other people that come to workshops, once they start, they get over that almost like the fear of working with a Dremel, which I completely get. It's speedy, but you control the speed. You know, Dremel is a great make and really reliable.
Yeah.
Once they start with it, they almost think, how did I ever...
Why was I worried?
Yeah, because, you know, when you're finishing everything by hand, it can take a long time.
You can use it for literally everything.
Yeah.
So when you're using it to drill pearls, and like I said, we were using it to cut out old screws out of the wall that was stuck in the wall, so we were just chopping them off.
Brilliant.
So you can use it for everything.
So you can see now, so all you'd need to do, so I've gone in here, and you can see the hole I've got there. So if we have a look, you can see, so that's the starter hole. So you do little bits, and then that's where you can then decide, okay, so that, you can see, so that one would sit in really nicely. I've got the glue in there.
Yeah.
You've then got options. So if we think about what we're going to pop in, so I could then go in with if you've got an awl, you could go in and enlarge it slightly. Then you can work, oh, where's that? I've just thrown that on the floor.
I heard
haven't
it
I?
hit the floor, yeah.
Okay, so if we
Was
imagine...
it a jump ring?
No, it wasn't. It was the starfish peg.
Oh.
I heard it go flying as well, didn't it? So you can see, so if we imagine that that's the starfish, you can see, so that would go in. Now what you might find is that the starfish, the peg on the starfish, it might need that cutting down, so that's where your flush cutters would come in. So you would just pop it in, see how deeply it goes in, take it out like that, and then cut that excess off. So you can see how that works. That's where your glue comes in, and that's really, really useful because you've got that precision.
Oh, we've got that back in stock.
So if you want to take it from that, then all you would do, set it up in the same way, and you wanted to set your stones. So that's where we'd swap out this drill bit for this setting burr here. Again, you put some lube on that, but they've got nice little teeth on there. And then again, you're going to go in little bits. See how deep you're going to go. You then enlarge that, so it sort of almost takes the shape of that setting burr. And that's when you can use, I'll try not to get these to fly all over the place. You can then see, so if I bring this one over, so you could see how you're going to then try and mimic the shape. So if I show you how these would work, you can see, so that setting burr is a similar shape to sort of almost like the cut that gemstone sits in. Yeah, so rather than it being a peg, it's more of a, so you're just wanting to create sort of almost like a little semicircle within the pearl, and then that just glues in. That glues in there, and then it's just the patience of letting it
dry.
Yeah, letting it all dry.
Amazing! I love it. I still to this day remember the first time we started drilling pearls, and at first we were all like,
so good, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
but actually,
Yeah.
it's not so scary, and the end result is absolutely gorgeous. Again, just take a moment to look at how gorgeous Claire's jewellery is, each and every single one of these. And I guess, you know, this technique, you could be doing it with your simple round pearls as well, couldn't you?
You can do it with that, absolutely anything. And the other great thing with your pearl drilling is, like you say, it doesn't matter. It can be rounds, it can be anything. But if you're a pearl knotter and you're working with round pearls, and you ideally want to, or you might be looking through those pearls for a larger drill hole for that first and last pearl, because you need to go back through twice, don't you, with your silk? If you can pearl drill, perfect. So you just take your first and your last pearl and drill a larger hole.
And also sometimes, and this is actually what a lot of suppliers actually do prior to them reaching our jewellery collection. So say, for example, you've got a half-drilled pearl, or you've got a pair of stud earrings, or you're attaching a bail, whatever it is. If there is a slight imperfection, I hate using that word when we're describing pearls, but if there is a slight anomaly, let's word it that way, on the pearl, they use that to their advantage. So that's where they'll put the half drill.
Yeah.
It's where they'll put the peg bail. You know, I remember Charlie Barron actually saying something similar. Well, that's where you'll put that.
Yeah, and I think that comes down to, when I was saying at the beginning of the demo, rather than sort of jumping straight in, just take 10 minutes or so just to really look at the pieces that you're working with and where you think is best to work on it.
Absolutely beautiful. This project's amazing, Claire.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So you get 4 incredible, Alison Darry, 4 absolutely incredible fireball pearls, plus you get all of this amazing sterling silver, 2 pairs of your shell.
They're nice, aren't they?
Shepherd hooks, yeah, really,
leverbacks,
not shepherd hooks, what are they called?
Leverbacks, yeah.
Leverbacks. And then all of these lovely sterling silver peg bails as well. Don't forget, you also get Claire's incredible project instructions as well. So if you're thinking, I didn't quite get that, I missed a bit, you'll get the downloadable instructions as well upon dispatch of your order. That's a lot of 925 sterling silver.
This, isn't it?
Did you say we've got 70? Already collectors getting involved? Yeah, I thought so. Remember what Jake said not so long ago? He believes that pearls will be sold individually moving forward. I can see that happening, Claire. You get 4, they're huge. You get all that sterling silver, the quality of those fireball pearls, the sterling silver peg bails, is that what you would call them, I guess?
Yeah, I think so. I think they are, aren't they?
Extra
They're my favourites. I love those.
Yeah, I agree, because they don't compete, do
No,
they?
no.
Extra long head pins, and then the 2 lever backs and Claire's instructions. Now already, jewellery makers, we've got London, 2 London actually. We've got Maker in London, and Maker in Manchester, who's got 2. Melanie in Suffolk, you've got yours. I've got Marie in Surrey, another London caller, and I've also got Gloucestershire already. There's only 70 available. we're going to do an incredible price point. Your first price crash, but also not what you're paying. Look at that, Claire. I mean, seriously, I would pay...
That's an amazing price, isn't it?
That's incredible. That necklace is beautiful. I'd expect to pay 3 times that price tag for something like that. It's not where we're stopping though, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness. Do you want to see another price point that we're not closing at, jewellery makers? That pearl's huge. $79.99. Not done. You have your 3-way split pay, pure white. I mean, all that amazing luster, everything that we always say about Jewellery Maker pearls rings true. That's £20. That's true. Ross, we worked Christmas Day this year, didn't we? Adam, do you remember? How much were the fireball pearls? £30 was the lowest price point and they were dyed. Yeah, they were beautiful. Don't get me wrong. We thought that was ridiculous. We're at £20 each, Claire. So that's lower than Christmas Day price.
Yeah.
We were excited at 30 quid for a dyed fireball pearl. You get 4. They're not dyed.
And everything you need to make with, isn't it? Want to make the earrings or a pendant, yeah.
That's a lot of silver. Those head pins are enormous. They're 72 mil.
Yes, yeah. They're the really long ones, aren't they? Again, that we don't see.
True. For the fireball pearls alone, that's absolutely unbelievable. And you get a mountain of sterling silver and Claire's instructions for free. I might have to join you on that. What's that now? 70. So for the pearls alone, £17.50. That's below the Christmas Day price. Massively below the Christmas Day price. £17.50 per pearl. I mean, Claire, I know you don't have the time to do this, but if you were to sell that necklace, surely, what are you thinking? 300?
Oh, yeah. It's some things, that's the lovely thing with anything you make with this. It's going to be complete. Even if you follow the, exactly what I've done, everything that you do is completely individual, isn't it? Because all the pearls are different. Whatever it is that you decide that, what pegs you're going to put in there, everything is completely unique. Not going to be anything like it.
No, absolutely amazing. Love this. Well done, everybody. So look at the phone lines. Melanie, London, Marie, London, Deborah's got 2, Joanne, Bridget in Swansea, Tracy in Manchester, Alison in Suffolk getting 2, Anne in Haverfordwest, Susan, Jeanette, Neil and Linda, Isle of Man, Manchester said I'll have 3 at that price. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Again, if you look at places like Monica Veneda, you'd be talking way more than that that price tag on your screen for one. Way more.
And I always think when you start to, with all of these, like we know, but if you actually start to lay out these are doubling up now. That is a lot of,
a lot of silver
wire. I mean, these are, you've got a long,
masses.
Yeah, but that it's all obviously formed, isn't it, into great head
and you've balled it too.
Yeah, but that is just that. There's a lot of sterling silver wire there.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Ross says, you know what? Half the stock's gone. This will stretch across the table, if you put them all end to end.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah. Hi, Mandy. This is the second time you've gone mad on the price of fireballs since Christmas. Absolutely. You know what? We're going to do another one. We're going to go even lower, Mandy. Even lower. Come on. It does, doesn't it, Claire? It pretty much stretches across the table. That is a lot. There's another one there. And these are doubled up. There's another one there. What do you reckon? 2 metres? Yeah. 2 metres? Already gone too low on 3-way split pay. That's 2 metres of wire, really, isn't it, Claire?
Yes, it is, because you've got to take into account the balling, that is already done for you, and the finishing and the polishing, everything like that.
Now we should have stopped at £79.99. We've gone £10 lower, £23.33 on your split pay. On Christmas Day we did fireball pearls, amazing, and we did them at £29.99 and we were getting excited about that price tag. Today, £20 on split pay. Buy two, I don't even want to say that, Ross. Buy two fireball, oh yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Buy two fireball pearls, get two fireball pearls for free, and all that silver and Claire's.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the best deals.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of really high-end luxury components that go together perfectly.
Adam says he thinks it's about 1.5 meters of head pins, minus the ball in though, Adam.
And then the time as well to
polish.
Yeah. And
I can't, that's crazy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we do, what's it? So 59.99 divided by 7. So that £8.60 for your head pins, £8.60 for your lever backs, £8.60 for your peg bails, £8.60 per pearl.
That is, when you break it down like that, that's incredible, isn't it?
It's a great price for any of your silver components.
Yeah.
£8.60 for a per pearl. If that doesn't sell out, like I'll eat one of Hamilton's hats. Hamilton the pig.
Not the mouse house one.
Not the mouse, I'll leave the mouse's furry
yeah.
house.
Yeah, leave him.
What? Hamilton's hats? Oh my goodness me. Apparently I said something that was a bit random. I mean, isn't that every single show?
Yeah.
Isn't that every single show? £20. Oh, what did I say? It's a bullseye. Oh yeah, Adam was white. I remember. Adam was saying like, you've been storing that, haven't you? Yes. Yeah, I have been saving up that little one. Well done, everybody. Right, I've got a quick message. And a what? A picture. Hello, Margot. Oh, what a lovely photograph as well. Margot in 5 saying, I was very encouraged by Claire to do gem setting on pearls. She is very inspirational. Agreed.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
Best wishes to you, Elle, and your family in your new adventure. Bless you, Margot. Thank you so much. Look at that. Well, perfection
what a
right
collection.
there.
Gosh, Margot, you've done a beautiful job.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Love those designs. Yeah. And have a go. Beautiful. Like I said, Margot started her journey somewhere. Beautiful. Now, if you are doing pearl setting, then you are going to need some hypo cement glue as well.
Ah, yes.
Hypo cement is always our go-to glue.
Yeah.
Always the go-to. It is. I use it all the time. I use it all the time. We had Rachel on the other day and she was like, oh, I don't want to use it because it's quite strong smelling. I don't think it is. Or maybe I've just got a rubbish sense of smell.
Oh, no, I don't. I've not noticed. But do you know what? I think this one, I had this one from Ross, because it always sells out, doesn't it? So I never get it. And the difference it makes to have that precision nozzle. Yeah. Because, you know, if you're looking at, you know, that fine, you know, it's a pretty small, obviously it's jewellery, it's delicate. Let me just take so we can see. So you can see how perfectly it's made for it, isn't it? You know, that tiny little precision nozzle going in there, little dot in there. There we go. You can see how what the whole idea is. We don't want it to go anywhere else, and it's going because it's that lovely precision, and it's going into there. So I'm just going to take that off, pop that back on. This back on. Oh no, Are you watching me put it back on?
Yeah.
There we are. No pressure.
Just
No
breathing
pressure.
down your
Yeah.
neck watching you. We're at £9.99. Claire, we're going to have to scoot you a little bit.
There we
if
go.
that's all
I'm just
right.
going to pop that in there. And that's it.
It's like that. And how long does that take?
But look, there's no cleaning up needed there because
I
it's
love
that precision.
hypo-cement.
Yeah.
I literally glued
Let's
a pair of
leave
pearl earrings the other day with hypo-cement.
Did you?
Took me seconds.
Yeah.
Left it
so
overnight.
good.
£9.99 is a great price tag. Now, back in stock jewellery makers, I would always recommend multi-buy because it arrives and it's gone.
It's gone, yeah. Brilliant glue.
Arrives and it's gone. You need to have there's no shelf life to it within reason, obviously. You know, just put one in the drawer for a later date. I need to get some of this as well.
Yeah.
It is so good, hypo-cement. That precision nozzle, as you just showed. Look.
Yes, I mean, you know, sometimes with other, you know, if it's thicker glues that maybe you're having to use, I don't know, a cocktail stick or something, there'll be cleaning up, won't there, that you need to do. You know, that's it. There's nothing else there. It's lovely.
Can I borrow that box, Claire?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because on the end of that box, I can actually show you. We like reading it. Yeah, we do. We'll read it together. And it talks about no mess, no waste, it says. Precision applicator for intricate work, trusted since 1939. And it says perfect for your hobbies and crafts. Model building, jewellery and beading, fly fishing lures, watch crystals, plastic, glass, metal and ceramic, optical and industrial applications, fine screw locking and general repair. Dries clear, stays clear, will not bond fingers. Like that. Like, is there anything worse than having your fingers stuck together?
No.
We've all done it with that other glue, haven't we? Like, ugh, and then you can't get it off your hands either, can you?
Yeah, it goes really...
For ages. It's like that for weeks on end. Good old hypo-cement. You can see that precision nozzle that Claire was demonstrating as well. Get it whilst you can. It's back in stock. It is very much our go-to.
Yeah, it's a lot for and you know, when you're doing a pearl knotting as well, it's really good. That precision nozzle is superb.
Perfect. I have got a little findings pack, yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love it.
So is this what you incorporated into
yeah,
your
so I've
jewellery?
used some of it. I've used some of the chain. It's my favourite.
That's a lovely
chain.
chain.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that first. So you get...
So I think that one might come separately. It's that, I think those ones
that
together,
one.
yeah.
Beg your
So
pardon.
you get a ready-made chain in that one.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a ball chain,
It's
Claire.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. I love ball chains.
Yeah.
So here we go. You get the ball chain, which is 18 inch, and you get your two Huggies. Yeah, let me show you. Your Huggy styles. There you go. So you get the pair of those as well. And then, yeah. And then you get the head pins as well. Okay, sterling silver. Beaded chain, by the way, is 18 inches. It's a lovely link beaded chain. Very, very Van Cleef, actually, the beaded chain. They use it a lot.
Isn't it? Yeah.
No, really? For the chain on its own, £10. That's a sterling silver chain. Oh, so that's this one, Claire, is that right?
Yes, yeah. It just sits really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Sits
does.
on
It's
there.
really comfortable to wear as well. Nice and strong too. So £10 for the chain.
And for the huggies, you know, and the huggies
That's true.
The huggies are really, really well thought out in the little hoops at the bottom, so you can open those as well.
Let me just put those together. There you go. Ah, it's a gorgeous little kit.
It's nice, isn't it?
Lovely little findings pack. Make sure you're checking them out, everybody. £9.99 only. We could squeeze one more auction in between now and then. I'd pay $9.99 for the Huggies.
Yeah, definitely.
Or the chain.
Yeah. You'd pay
So,
more, wouldn't you, really?
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Especially a ball chain as well. Beautiful, well done. Hello Barbara, 125, London, Neil and Linda, Alison and Chrissy, everybody pretty much, in fact, yeah, pretty much
Multi-buying,
everybody
yeah.
has multi-bought. Should we do that other chain then, Claire?
Yeah, this one is really, really nice. So this is the chain I use for the station necklace. So you get loads and loads of it. So you see I've done that full,
gorgeous.
that big long line necklace and for the tassel on the end of one of the pearls.
That's a lovely chain.
Yeah.
So, you know when silver looks really pure? So it's almost like white.
It drapes beautifully, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Look at that. That's a metre of solid sterling silver. Yeah, lovely. Look at that lovely luster. 1.7 grams. Should we do an absolutely unbelievable final auction deal, Claire?
Yeah.
It is literally our final auction together.
Oh.
$9.99. I lost. It's just dawned on me. You know, it's just like sunk. $9.99 for a metre. Claire,
Oh, wow.
I love you.
I love you.
Do you want my last photo? Here you go.
It's been a blast. It really has.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Jenny, can I just say, can I just say, Claire, I've always, in your absence, said how amazing you are, and you really are
thanks,
amazing.
lovely.
She's such a talent, but also so, well, in her presence as well. But what I mean, obviously, but. You're one of the most talented people I've ever met, and you're also one of the loveliest people I've ever met.
Oh,
I
likewise,
genuinely mean that. I genuinely mean that. You are an awesome lady, and we love being on air with you.
Oh,
love
thank
it.
you. Well, on that note, so I made you something. Just I hope you know how much we love you.
Oh, don't. Oh. I love you too. Bless you. That's so sweet. You can't do this now. I've still got 2 days to go.
Oh. And well done for following your dreams.
Claire, that's so beautiful.
I'm really proud
do you want to
of
see?
you.
Oh my gosh.
It's an absolute joy to be here with you, Alan. We'll really miss you.
I'll miss you too. I really will. But you best stay in touch, everybody.
Yeah, we will.
You best.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness, Claire.
Definitely.
What did I just say? You are literally such a talent. That's unbelievable. Oh, Claire, I should treasure it. I really shall. It's been an honour and all that. It really has been, though.
It's been lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah,
every
it really
single show, you are just a joy to be with.
Do you know, a quarter of my life has been at JewelleryMaker, well, just over.
Yeah.
It has. Literally
10 years,
a quarter of my life.
yeah, together.
Over. Yeah. Has actually been here at JewelleryMaker, which is, and you're all truly friends. You really, really are. You better come for some salt beef.
Oh, definitely. Be there all the time. Be there all the time.
And stay being awesome.
Yeah, and you.
Love you. Love you, love you. I've got to do this again tomorrow and Sunday. Thank you. I love it.
You're
and
welcome.
I honestly will treasure it.
You are welcome.
Should we talk about what's coming up on
Yes,
tomorrow's
let's,
show?
yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Coming up on tomorrow's show, I'm going to be... This is going to be another tough one as well. I'm going to be with the gorgeous Debs. 8 o'clock, we have 10 carats of garnet in your faceted rounds, beautiful quality. We've got 1,000 quantity auction as well. 9 a.m, a suite of adventuring with gorgeous Deb's lovely jewellery. Have you seen the photographs on social media? 10 o'clock is all about your sterling silver malachite pendants, jewellery makers. 11 o'clock is your Black Khotan jade, which is unbelievable. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got gemstone tubes with our lovely Debs. Also going to be a tough one. Do you know, another one of my favourite ladies is in the... Come here. Beautiful Azataza.
Yeah.
I will see you bright and early in the morning. Come in, squeeze it, bring it in. Oh, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Have a lovely day and I'll see you bright and early in the morning, jewellery makers. I get a big squeeze from these two.